connect.
Okay, coming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the toilet. See. One second.
Okay, I am in and connected, Chris.
More hate.
Hello, everyone watching the stream. This is going to be the start of the 12-hour race today. The race starts officially at 1 o'clock. So I just want to go take a quick bathroom break because I'm taking first stint. As mentioned before, you can also follow the race on Pitwall. I will send through the Pitwall link in a second. Copy link. It's for everyone. Yeah, you can follow it there and yeah, get more data for the race. All right, I'm just gonna go take a quick bio break and then I will be back for the race. Hey, we are back. Hey JC. Lekker kom roofkyk. I want to watch something here quickly. Okay, lekker. That seems all good. Right. Let's wait. It's all working. It's like a heavy weather outside. Let me just make sure I'm not streaming anything else on Discord.
Schlekker.
Okay, sorry, I'm back now. I was just muted or deafened. Everyone is there.
Does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
all you missed is Patterson putting it in the wall.
Yeah, but it's wet, so I'm expecting it to be crazy. Can you give me pressures for 15 degrees quick?
Okay, incoming.
Yeah.
It went damp now, so it won't be wet, I think, when the race starts.
We'll see.
15, 27.3,
27.3. Okay, go.
Yeah.
26.7, 27.3, 26.9.
Perfect. Okay, let me go try. It's going to be cuck now because it's still damp, but it's going to dry up quick. So let's quick.
Yeah, but you have the nerves there, my bro.
No, I'm good. I'm like
Pit exit's clear.
Cold as ice, eh?
yeah, boys. I'm just going to hoist some ABS as well. That's it. Yeah, let's see how it goes. I'm just gonna warm up my hands a bit. Yes, it's cold, yeah.
Fucking cold in Cape Town. Yeah.
Why, man? Lekker. I think it,
about lekker. Yeah, enjoy it today.
yeah, hot now. But I reckon at 2 this morning is going to be fuck off cold.
We are fucking, it's 14 at the moment.
Ew!
I'm still gonna have my fan on me. Believe me, when the race starts, the sweat will come.
I don't drive with shoes, I drive with socks, and it's like my feet are burning actually.
Yeah, nee, so kom
Even with socks on.
Yeah, same. I drive barefoot, so my feet are going to be car cold.
I got long pants on. I got my scoons on. My race scoons.
Spoons. Everyone seems to be very chipper now until I put it into the wall.
There we go.
There we
Oh,
go.
it is wet. And it's gonna get wetter. I'm going wet.
Go it, go it.
Go wet.
The track temp is 15. The air temp is 15 Celsius.
With that amount of rain, oh, I'm thinking 27.3 maybe.
What's the temp? Give me temps. I can.
15, but we won't know for wet. Wet is different. Remember, the water cancels out all that shit.
Yes.
I'm thinking, and it's going intensity.
It's gonna get hot. I'd go 28 maybe, eh?
I'm gonna go
Earlier we were
27.5.
trying what? 27.5 at what temp?
Yeah, but remember, there's gonna be lots of people on the track now. It's gonna.
That's true.
I think it's fine. I think 27.5. I've driven with it when it's horrendous like that. So, and I've never been even that high. So 27.5. I don't want to be in a situation where it's gonna dry up and then our tires are gonna be cuck.
Yarra Oaks, greasy, wet track. Good luck, yeah. Good luck.
Ah man, we'll just wing it.
So we're going to be fucking amazing.
Are you gonna start your stream?
It is started.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go free cam and you from very high above
Ja, nee, kyk, dis goeie.
spot for you. So you should slot into P2 because there's
Yeah.
obviously a gap in P2.
Yeah. That's fine.
What is your YouTube page name?
JW Fullsking.
Squabbleyakkies, isn't it?
No, it's but don't have it just it's / JW Fullsking. It's on Facebook and all of that, and Twitch at Scorbiackles, yeah. And always just remember to pay attention to if there's weather changes so that I've got some idea and some heads up. But yeah,
So there really is no car in second. Why did they do that? That's retarded.
if they wanted to race, then they're here at least.
Yeah, they planned to race, but then Deploy couldn't make it, and Morgan couldn't find anybody who wanted to join him. So,
So
it's okay,
yeah, it's just going to
Then
be
take them off the grid.
no. The game will slot us in one up.
as soon as it forms the final formation at the
It'll
end of the
put
formation
everyone,
lap,
okay.
it'll tell you if you had to stay behind Kieran and go right.
Yeah, exactly.
can fill it up.
Lekker boys. I see Bats behind us, but I think he's not running the right livery. How Bats?
Matt,
Robin
who's
is
Oh,
racing,
Robin.
but they're running the wrong livery. They took the old one. It's not the shake one. I can see they're not running it correctly. But anyways,
Yeah.
ja, nee, maar dis gooi boys.
TC, ABS, brake barriers checked.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all good.
Cool.
Lekker.
Like a boot.
Wonder of ek so lank jy goed moet stel vir na jou toe. Ja.
all of the luck on your side.
Keep it.
Seems like your race and Daniel Rowe's race is starting similar times.
Okay.
So you're gonna have a BM up to inside. BM's quite good on the start. Lucky for
It's
short
quite
run.
good. It's issue with the, I don't know how punchy he's gonna wanna get. Because I think he knows it's not their fight. So hopefully he hangs back a bit. Maybe Robin can give him some grief there on the start, and then you don't have to worry.
Yeah.
Robin hangs it around his outside. Gets
I
him
would have
into
preferred the
two.
inside, but it's fine. Well,
You're running brake bias up at 56, eh? on the range.
yeah. That's fine for me. I've driven it there.
Just double checking. I don't know if you requested Pega, nice, okay. pits, we need to get that off.
Yeah.
Clear. Even driving.
I'm sweating.
This is why I don't start.
I think the most
really?
important thing you
Everywhere.
guys can give me information about is if there's traffic or drama up ahead. There you go. On the mountain, like where, because I expect a fuck up in turn T1, how T1 into lap 1.
That one, yeah.
Just so that we know, you know, afterwards where we're feeding in. If there is issues up ahead, if there's guys parked on the road, I need to know where. And
Absolutely. I will be keeping an eye out for you.
okay.
Okay, track has gone wet, eh?
Yeah. My pressures are all looking good.
Cool.
Follow the safety car in the left lane.
All right, let's go, boys.
Okay, good luck, bud.
Donkey.
Yeah, good luck. Why?
Go.
On your left. Still there.
Inside.
Still there. Clear left. Far left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, clear.
Great start.
Great stuff, bud.
Okay.
Well done.
Alright, Jacob. Decent start. We can build something from here. Patterson is leading the race. We expect medium rain in the next 10 minutes.
I wouldn't suggest blocking the inside here.
No,
Stay to
I'm
your
not.
left.
No,
You
I'm-
don't want to hit that bump in the rain.
Okay, green flag so far. No dramas on the mountain.
We expect medium rain in the next 30 minutes.
Great first lap, bud.
This
Nice.
is brilliant. Keep it up. You're
Well
now in
done.
the lead.
Great driving.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah, good job.
Tires are looking fucking sweet, but
Lekker.
need to breathe, mother bitch.
You've just done a 212.39.
A very fast lap for the wet there.
See, we're breaking away from the pack, which is nice.
Yeah.
5-second gap to P3.
Gap to Patterson behind is now 0.7. Okay, Jacob, don't let this guy distract you.
Got a bit squirrely there.
No worries, no worries.
A little bit of poo came out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he wants to use the slip.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
I'm gonna start dialing the TC down a bit.
The rain is picking up, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, hello, okay, no caking.
You're leading.
I see the rain coming down now.
Yeah.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. That lap was at 2:12.58.
This lap just consider braking a meter earlier because the water's just come down a little bit more.
Ryan, will you take care of the spotting for a bit since you're into the lead?
Cool. Great consistency, yeah, good job.
Yeah.
The gap to Patterson behind is now 1.0 seconds. You've just done a 2:12.57.
I see they're already going off the racing line. Get their tires cool down.
How do your pressures look?
Oh, mine's fine. Which means if it's gonna start drying out,
Well, I'll still wait for 30 minutes. That's probably going to be close to the end of your stint already, so...
it's falling back now. Ja, Henry, sorry buddy. Ek kan nie Formule 1 ouens moet 'n bietjie wag. I think he went off.
Oh, yeah. Lost a lot of time.
All right, Jacob. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Is the rain gonna intensify or?
Yeah, it's saying 10 minutes rain plus and 30 minutes rain plus.
Okay, so it's intensifying, but
Boys. Hey, what happened to
Right.
Kieran?
I lost
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
Conrad.
Get a bad lap for
The
the
gap to
17.
Patterson behind is now 6.3.
I don't know. No, I don't think
Doesn't
so.
look like it. I'm not seeing his car looking like it's a problem. So, and he's maintained the sort of 6-second gap as lap. By the look of things. So, oh, he ran off again. Yeah, he just ran off again.
I see.
He can't stop at the end of Conrad.
Breathing space. Great
Okay.
stuff here, yeah. Great.
Ja, papa, ek sal my biere later kry.
Pop. Hoeveel wil
He's got
jy?
a lot of problems stopping that car at the moment.
Check net die weather vir my of daar enige changes van wees. Ek kan nie, ek kan sien dit wys op medium.
Still increasing rain. Still medium, but increasing.
Okay, good. Hoe lyk die field space?
Issue
20 secondes voor vierde. Isherwood 10 secondes. So, ja. Hulle doen so 2:14. Isherwood die res 2:15, 16.
Ja, lyk goed dan.
Daniel's in first, just by the way.
Jumped in at the start.
I mean, watch Kieran here into Conrad. Off Conrad, I mean. Finally made it.
He's losing pace now though.
Fastest lap. Your times are good in all three sectors.
And Jovic fucking honor.
Yep.
I've been waiting for a wet
fire, yeah.
I've been waiting for a wet race for a fucking while now, so
15-4 from Kieran and a 14-8 from Isherwood.
and a 12-2 from me.
Yeah.
He thought I went
Fire.
fast.
Okay, well, we'll see you at 1.
Okay, bye.
You just do you, bro.
Yeah.
Bago, if it's gonna still be raining the next stint, I think it's best if I double stint. I'll make a call closer to the time, but because I've already got used to the wet, my eyes already in.
Behind is increasing.
Yeah, the
It's
rhythm
now
you in
12 in seconds.
I would say the tires can go up about 0.3 if it's this pressures again. This Chicky vat net vir Leila.
No, changing weather yet. Just increasing medium rain, but still medium, not going hard.
Okay.
How do you know it's medium?
The number of rows of drops under the cloud. So
Okay.
one row is light rain, 2 rows medium rain, and then I think when it gets heavy, it gets like funny shit, like thunderbolts.
Okay.
Hey Dean. Thank you come stopping in and roofkyking Gideon Renner. Who's spitting? Patterson.
Yep.
Yeah, I hope it's not for fuel.
I'm wondering if they didn't start the race on completely wrong pressures.
Probably.
I don't know, but that's gonna put them in traffic now. Definitely.
Watch his picture.
This chick where he comes out.
Maybe damage as well. It is starting to get a bit more slippy. Apparently Isherwood is on dry tires.
Well, he's gonna start having a bad time pretty soon. Wonder if that's not Wakirin, but maybe they were on dry tires.
No.
Okay, so it looks like Patterson did have damage, and I roughly calculated his pit time of like 1 minute and 10.
Okay.
1 minute to 1 minute and 10. I mean, I was just roughly counting in my head.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's last place now. Xavier is actually just 30 seconds behind him on the road, so...
Isherwood, there's no ways, Paul, that Patterson drive.
Quickest right
He
now.
was matching year before lap times in the beginning
Yeah,
of the race
I know.
for like 2 laps. There's no ways.
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
And even if he did, it's gonna get worse very quickly for him now the rain coming down.
Yeah, but
behind is
there's
now
no ways he would
19
have matched you in the
seconds.
first 5
Roughly.
laps even remotely because your
No.
tires will be ice cold.
No, he'll be
Like
cut.
sector 2.
Now
There's
he's
no
doing
way.
16s, he won't do 16s on dries in this.
Not a fuck. Not a
fucking
fuck.
way.
He was doing 14s, no, he was catching Kieran on some laps. There's no way.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really coming down now.
Yeah, it's pissing down. Okay, dude. Well, you got 20-second gaps for days. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brake a bit early if you need to.
I need to keep pressure in these tires. This Merc is gliding along.
Looks happy.
This is my revenge for that fucking mess of a GT3 race.
Where's Mac in them, right? Do you know?
Robin Vandenhoven's in fifth. He's been holding fifth.
Nice.
They did lose position to Koketse Pilani though. He's up to
Cleves
third.
also. They started in 4th.
Who, Pilani?
No, Robin.
Yeah, they started behind me.
Yeah, fifth on the original grid, so fourth.
The track is definitely slower now. I can only do 213, so
Still 3 seconds for us to tell everybody else. Okay, 214 for issue with that lap.
What just happened to Pilani? He ran off or what?
No idea.
Yeah, something happened. Robin's in fourth.
nice. Track is definitely slower now.
Oh, Pilani's in the fifth.
It is pissing down now.
Yeah, it is. So in 10 minutes we've still got a plus, and then at 30 minutes the plus is gone.
Yeah, so
Great.
gonna start leveling out. Are you looking on fuel there, man?
12 laps to go.
Okay.
Yeah, Pilani's having a long pitch, eh? He got you, I only clicked on him after he got in, but long pitch.
Get also in pits.
Dean, it probably does have a wet map. But I'm just running.
Maps are not always so
Lap
cheap
time was
because they hold
2:13.29.
you back in a straight line too
The only wet map I have is my right foot at the moment.
much.
Yes, it's getting proper wet now. What are the lap times from people now?
Tell you when issue it crosses the line.
Okay, Jacob, you've used
14
half your fuel.
issue it.
Blue 15-1.
Who is that?
As many times I can see for Clue in third.
Okay.
And now we go in 30 minutes wet minus cloud, rain, mine, mine.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
proper pissing down now. Yeah, I'm struggling to get the nose around now.
Okay, but so you are in the 13s, Isherwood in the 14s, everybody else 15s and higher.
Okay.
And what about Patterson? Can you see that?
I can tell you, 14.8. So still a second and a half faster than him.
Yeah, this lap's not gonna be a 13 though.
That's fine.
To start braking even more. That's a 14.6.
We must wait for that lap. They won't even do 14s this lap probably.
Okay, Isherwood 14.5. Patterson 16.2.
It looks like I'm in the shower, man. For all this. Break. Put that last one
The
over.
quickest at the moment, that was 2:13.32.
Good lap 13.3.
Fire, Brad. You want a fire extinguisher? Because I phone your wife and ask her just to come and spray you.
Yeah, but I'm cold on this side. I promise you, my hands are fucking cold. It feels like I'm actually driving in the rain. I've got a massive headache though. Yes. What is Isherwood's last lap?
Isherwood last lap. Can I tell you now? Scrolling back up. 14.6. 14.6, so 1.3 seconds faster for you in that lap.
Where do you see that now? You're on Pitwall.
I'm on Pitwall, yeah.
And is this the video on Pitwall showing well? You seeing Alan's stream?
Video?
You can. Yeah.
Right.
Yes, rain is coming down hard. Well, we're coming up to lap the guys soon. Got 9 laps to go still.
No, I don't see video. Maybe it's because I don't have premium or something.
I'll have a look later. It's fine.
To shift it like this.
Your lap time was 2:13.43.
Yeah, I'm coming up to lap, guys. Mulder. And the Corsa.
He's ran wide, so you can go inside.
Yeah, nice.
Thank you, Mulder.
Even if it wasn't on purpose, thank you.
Yeah, just for reference, you were 2 seconds faster than Isherwood last lap.
Nice. I think he's stuck in traffic as well behind Pilane.
Yeah.
Weather update?
10
Weather-
minutes a plus, 30 minutes a minus.
Yeah, air and temp, track temp still the same.
So I think we might need to go for wets again.
Agreed.
And if I'm gonna change to wets, we need to see and make a decision if we're gonna go higher or lower.
I think we have to leave that to you based on your feeling coming into it.
On your right.
Yes, I
Clear
could
right.
not see that guy. The spray and the headlights, because I'm in the lead. Yes, it was. Couldn't see anything in that corner.
Moving down now.
Yeah.
Gonna stay like this for 10 minutes and then 30 minutes, put a minus.
Okay, we just need to keep a monitor on the status of this stuff, but I think it might be worthwhile. What is my gap to Isherwood?
30.
27 at the moment, but it will eke out when you get onto Conrad. It should be oversetting actually.
I'm just thinking if we can do like a splash, because I'm not going to change tires. Just get fuel and go.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea because these tires will be good to go for 2, maybe even 3 of us.
Slow car ahead, I don't know where.
I don't see him. I think he's entering the pits. Maybe that's where. Yeah, car entering the pits. He's in the pits already. Just consider stationary time of the fuel you're taking, because if it's 30, then there's no.
No, it's not that. It's quick.
Remember, we're not filling up, we're only doing 94, so
130 still.
No way. 120 is normally like 26 or something.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Okay.
It'll be
Or like 20 or something. 18 even.
no. Actually, I can change it. What was Isherwood's last lap? Not that mine was as good.
Isherwood last lap 15.7.
Take a breather here, yeah.
Yellow.
So yellow.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, in the next left. Slow car there. He's in the straight in the middle, he's going to the left. You're
It's
gonna catch him
clear,
in this
green
wall,
flag.
give him.
Yes, I can't see anything.
Okay, just keep it
Just hang it. Be
this way,
careful.
we'll
Don't
get
worry.
him on the road, yeah.
Don't worry.
I am watching him, I'll let you know if anything happens.
I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Useless info, but it just started raining at MotoGP as well.
Oh, pit stop, yeah.
Skis? Yeah, I might. Sorry, just say that again.
How many laps till pits?
6.
Okay, yellow flag in the next corner. He's
Incident
on the
clear,
inside,
back
go
to
right,
green
go right,
flag.
go right. Good job, good job.
Yeah, he's doing this on purpose now, just staying ahead of me.
Yeah.
We've got the gap if you want to pull the trigger early on the pit stop.
Yeah, I think so.
Get out of his spray.
But am I gonna fall into someone else's spray? That's a problem.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just turn my lights off.
Okay, mate. You can actually do that.
Because the problem is not the spray, it's I can't see.
The lights,
I'll change it now, Conrad, and see.
I
I
don't...
can't.
Yeah, it won't let you. I was about to say, I don't think it's going to let you actually. You can't turn your lights off at night.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna come in for pits. How's the pressures and everything? Oh, the rain forecast.
Okay, rain forecast is lighter rain in 30, but still medium rain.
Okay.
Temps are still the same.
Oh, he's pitting. He's
Oh,
pitting.
go.
Go.
Yeah. Sure.
Sure, that worked out. And
Yeah,
he used
that
the
was
pit
great.
entrance. Okay, good job. Kieran's in the pits again. They are now down.
Left side.
Okay, car exiting pits. Just watching your left.
Still there. Clear
Okay,
left.
you're clear.
Nice. Okay, I am not going to swap over to you, Bego.
No, you do you? This doesn't look like fun to me, but you sure are enjoying it.
Did
Well
I lose
done,
time?
yeah.
Did I
Great
lose some
driving.
time to Isherwood or not?
If you lost some
Master.
time in traffic, you'll get it back. You will get it back when he hits traffic. Last lap for Isherwood was a 21 anyway, so you didn't actually lose on that lap. It took 3 seconds out of him despite being in traffic.
Remind me on Conrad to check my pressures. I'm gonna put them up 28.
Okay, I'll do.
Yes, it is pissing down now.
Yeah.
Okay, Jacob, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Just need to find a bit more.
Okay, remember pressure check.
Yeah, let's see that.
Okay, 10 minutes, less rain.
Okay.
You started on 27.5, eh, Yeba?
Yeah,
You sure you want to go as high as 28? Then?
yeah, I'm like 29 4 at the moment.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, well, this amount of rain is no joke, so
This is quite heavy.
yeah. Natalia, ons ry die Mercedes AMG GT3. Kan nie meer vir jou sê op die oomblikie.
And then 18.1 from Isherwood.
What's Patterson's time looking like?
We pitted last lap, so we'll give you an update when
Okay.
he crosses the line again. The last lap for him was a 25, but I don't think that's
Yellow flag.
his bad lap.
Yellow flag where?
Don't
You
see
good, you
anything
good, you
ahead.
good. Okay, coming over the hill. Over
Yeah.
there, break early.
Green flag, exiting clear.
Alright,
Okay, they are moving. So you're good for now.
Yes, I can't see shit.
Good job.
This is random weather, Dean. You know what,
Okay,
guys?
go
I'm-
ahead. Wide is wide is wide. Go inside. Stone is outside. Stone is outside.
Go right. Clear right.
Okay, good job, good job.
Okay, the guy ahead of me pitted, so
Yeah, correct. Spitting.
That was 216.
how's the fuel looking?
3 laps to go.
Back up. Great job.
Yeba's gonna double, we think.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
double.
He's in the rhythm here, so.
Fucking, he's in Twilight Zone.
No, he's flying. He's flying. He might as well do the whole thing.
That's what I said already.
See you guys tomorrow.
I already said in the first 10 minutes, I was like, Yeba, see you at 1. I'll come say congrats.
weather update.
Still 10 minutes from now, lighter rain. Temps still the same.
But it's still medium, eh?
Yeah, still medium. And then half an hour even lighter, but still medium. So it's gonna be raining for a while still, I think.
Obviously, because of the slower speeds, we've clearly been able to do slightly longer stints as well.
Yeah.
PWS have done a driver swap. Cody's in the car now. Okay, he's holding to the right.
Yeah,
Is this-
thank you.
Those
Okay,
guys have now
Ansi.
lifted like 3 times
Okay,
in the
Ansi.
first 50 minutes.
No, they're
Okay,
2 laps
Ansi.
down.
Still a race we need to keep focused and not get
Yep,
complacent.
definitely. It's just one moment. And
Back with them.
Dankie Natalia, ja, dit is lekker.
Okay, Jacob.
Moeilijk, maar
5
lekker.
minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Yeah, you need to be cautious on pit entry. Remind me.
anything we gain there is not going to be substantial enough to take a risk.
Lap times, give me an update on the guys behind me.
Sure. Issue with last lap 15.4. You did 14 dead. P3 17.1.
Gap to Isherwood.
Gap to Isherwood currently 32.
Okay.
Is the setup still getting quicker and quicker while the fuel's getting less?
Not really, because the weather is too dynamic,
yes.
and it's look, it's okay, but it's just that the track is
Very wet.
and traffic
Yellow
plays a
flag.
big role. Where's that yellow flag?
Oh, don't worry, go.
Yeah.
It's on Conrad.
Okay. So it's just a bit difficult to look at the track map. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
fucking racing.
While we here, ask us rather than look.
Incident clear. Green flag.
He's hosing down.
Just
Okay,
The
weather
problem for me
update
is
still
the-
the same.
okay.
10 minutes less, half an hour less. Still
Okay, I'm
medium.
gonna go one more lap and then it's pitting time, man. But I'm gonna change tires because it is that long regardless.
How long is the 94? So 94 is still going to take 30 seconds.
Yeah. I think it's because of there's a bit
Very
of
little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap.
damage.
Box
I've
this
got like
lap.
1.5 seconds damage.
No, so I mean, even if you didn't have the damage, it would be like 28 seconds. So you save 2 seconds, man.
Yeah, I'll take tires. Let's just see. No, it's 22 seconds if I don't take tires.
That's when you had
Yeah.
Vega selected. Eh?
Yeah, that's right.
This driver swap is always 30 seconds.
Yeah. So now you're going to save 8 seconds by not doing tires.
I'll do that rather because I want to try
Over
and get.
another 23 laps.
I don't think tires are holding me back, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think tires are a problem.
No.
But
No, they won't be in this weather.
no, they'll last forever. So if it's 8 seconds, I'd take the 8 seconds. Eh?
The only thing is the tires are going to be colder though.
Yeah, they're not going to be in blankets.
Yeah, so they're going to be sitting there in the pits and getting cold.
And you won't be able to up the pressures either. Like you
Yeah.
wanted to.
Maybe it's worthwhile just taking the tyres then.
Okay, calculate for me how far where I'll fit out in the traffic.
So what are we looking at? About a minute, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you should slot in just behind P3 ahead of P4.
Yes. Okay, now I took more damage.
Please,
Yeah.
Jacob.
Okay, but it's fine.
2 litres remaining.
Okay, just pick your pit stop.
I think I'm gonna go for the tires.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Yeah,
In this
good,
lap,
go for it.
box this lap.
Yeah.
Okay, easy on pit entry.
Yeah.
Remember pit limiter. First gear.
Watch your speed. On exit, we should be in position 9, just behind P9.
Black, well done. Great stint, dude. Well done.
I think a lot of guys will have to come pit now in either way, so hopefully they'll beat out in front of us. Okay.
Okay, Isherwood is going through. Is coming through.
Pit exit is
Okay,
clear.
just watch the pit exit. Nicely done, you are clear. Okay, 8 seconds to P2. And 9 seconds to P4.
I just need to take it casual. My tires are still cold.
Yep. Get into it.
Hopefully with the pressures being up as well, it'll be a bit easier.
Could be.
Just keep me updated on Isherwood's lap times.
Yep, will do. T17 for Isherwood.
I just need to clear Devon Ollie's now.
Yep.
$14.7 from Clue.
P3.
Hey, that's the second hybrid car in P4.
Okay, he's keeping
Jacob.
right, I
Going
hope.
on the going for
Right,
a
yep.
gap is 900.
Right side.
Thanks,
Stay
David.
right.
Okay, Devon. Okay, let's go, boys. I can see the weather is at least changing a little bit, so it's
Yeah, it's getting lighter as well. But it's
Yeah.
dark.
yeah.
Yeah, so we still got the constant of 10 minutes time lighter and half an hour still lighter.
I
But all still medium.
touched the wall there.
No worries.
Dankie Natalia, dankie dat jy kom support. Die reis gaan nog 'n lang reis wees, maar ons kyk waar ons kan eindig. Sover ons lê nou derde, maar ons is eintlik net eerste, so
Definitely a bit of a dry line there. Well, I mean drier line.
Yeah.
Sorry.
what are the lap times?
16 for Isherwood, 14.6 for Clue. $14.5 for you.
Okay.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Yellow flag.
Yeah,
The mountain.
I'm looking.
Mountain.
The incident's clear. Green flag.
Is the weather looking stable?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gradually becoming less and less.
Isherwood last lap, 14.4.
Blue 14.6.
And Spirit is doing a 17.
Sector 2 is clear.
42, yeah, very good stuff, catching.
Has Clue and them stopped already or not?
Nope, we are leading car from those that have pitted.
They probably went 120.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus the rain, they might run for 120 minutes or something.
Is there no stint time now?
No,
Cool.
How's it going to be back now?
that's fine.
If they do, they're going to run into a problem where they're going to pit and the track might dry out and they might have to pit again very shortly after they pit for dry tires.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 6.8.
try a different line through elbow. Struggling to get the nose in.
I think shift to first, and then
Yeah, I
back
do.
to second. Are you? Okay.
Yeah, but it's more under braking. I might
Yeah.
just change the brake bias, but I don't want to mess up anything that's working now, so...
Yeah, you're quickest man on track, so there's no need. Everyone's probably struggling there, so it's okay.
$15.9 from Clue.
P3.
Great lap.
Anyone else in the field that's going quick?
Check now. No, you are quickest by more than a second a lap.
I mean, Cody only did a 14.9 there.
And he's just been passed by Kruger.
Yeah, I just need to brake earlier. I'm catching Clue, hopefully he pits by the time that I'm with him, but I don't know.
That's alright, don't worry about it. You're a lot quicker, so he's going to be under a lot of pressure.
I think he's pitting. Yeah, he's pitting.
Beautiful.
Right.
The car ahead's pitting. The gap in front is now.
Smashed it! Okay, so Isherwood, lap times from him.
Last lap, 14.5.
Yeah.
Weather, I see it's gonna get less than 30 minutes.
Why does Pitwall still have us in third?
It just
That'll
takes a little
update,
time to
yeah.
update. I can't see what weather is, sorry.
Weather's minus in 10, minus in 30.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Come boys, what happened? What happened?
The Clue pitted.
Blue
Yeah.
pitted.
Right,
But
mix
yeah,
up the
there's
side there.
smoking the oats on lap
Yeah.
times, yeah?
Yeah. Only Sherritt did a 13.3 last time.
Very
Well,
good.
I mean, they're lapping all behind, so.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying they're the only other car that's close to us in lap times.
Oh, that's good to know.
Good. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. Okay, wide is wide,
Right
watch.
side. Clear right.
Well done, Jacob. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. B2.
Fuck, even Grillq
it's
says I'm
true.
doing well. You know, that's a
Yes,
first.
sir.
That's a first.
Fisher was just at 12 9.
Yeah, but he's very light now.
No,
I
also
mean, he
that's
must
not
be-
been anywhere near what he's been doing. So.
No, not at all.
It's
He
fine.
must be on the verge of pitting.
Yeah, he's light with fuel, so expect him to be. He should be quick. I mean, if is doing these times with this fuel, Isherwood should be at least a second up.
Daniel's asking me to just send my voice note quick.
Lekker.
Okay,
Right
Auntie.
right. Clear right.
Okay. Ja, het gaat goed. Sorry, ek is nou net kry.
What car number was Clue in?
Oh shit, did they do driver's swap?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got 27. I just want to make some car now.
Okay.
Took a
Yeah.
long way down there, eh?
Isherwood just did a 14.3.
Yeah, I had a lot of traffic there, so my lap's not going to be anything near that.
Nice,
Lap
right?
time was at 2:14.9.
In traffic of 14.9. I'm complaining about that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nowhere near.
Nowhere near.
Fuck, the expectations are high. I think,
Yo.
like I got COVID all of a sudden. I can't drive.
I'm starting to sweat here now. It's starting to get hotter indoors, so...
Can I actually see a bit of light here through the blinds?
But yeah, traffic is fucking dangerous, boys. I'm not gonna lie. The rain weather is nothing compared to traffic in this darkness.
It's risky.
The problem is I can't even see. That's the thing. It's like I can't determine the risk because I can't see what's happening. So I could be taking it easy and causing more cuck. So it's like
No,
it's just tricky.
You by far the most consistent car on track.
Yeah.
I'm good at something, Daddy.
Yeah, it says that Oakwood was going to do the 12 hours on his own.
Yeah.
But
Come on.
What's the issue with that time?
14-2. Yeah, he's keeping inside. No, he's not.
No, he's
What
not.
is he doing?
Just blocking the whole fucking track like a tard.
Left
Okay.
side. Clear left.
14-1, so even with that, still to get the inside, I think. Van Wyk in the pits again.
Oh, probably put on the wrong tires.
Oh, tires or something, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to be careful. That's danger.
Yeah.
Okay, track is getting a bit quicker now.
Yeah, I'd still say minus in 10, minus in 30, so
But I can feel it's getting a bit quicker.
Yeah, you can actually see
Vandamui
that dry
is pitting
line.
from P3. It looks like he'll come out just
From when
behind
you've
you.
come out, the pursuit closed 3
Vandamui
seconds
behind
to
is
eastward.
pitting now.
I mean, 4 seconds.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving this.
It looks like fun, man. I love this weather too.
You should have written they must be close to stopping now.
Gotta be any minute now.
Smash it this lap. That's all I can say. I can see the track's definitely getting faster now. What is this lap time? Check when he crosses.
The leader is pitting now.
I think
Hold it.
great lap.
You should have about 40
Yeah.
We're setting the pace. That last lap was at 2:12.40.
Okay, call him in the pits on the left.
Beautiful lap. You went purple in sector 2.
Ah, me. I wanted to get ahead of this guy.
His ping is not great.
On your left. Clear left.
Nice. Good job.
No, I flashed him and I saw him backing out, so I was like, okay, thanks, buddy.
Yes.
The thing is, I'm not going to be ahead of you for long, so it's not like I'm going to be pouring mist in your face for a lap or two.
Exactly.
What's shared space?
Just at a 14.3.
You going to Conrad think about selecting Vega? And
Yeah.
consider that track has gone 16-16.
I'm more worried about the weather than the temps at the moment, because if it's wet, we have to take that. So, if it's gonna look like it's really gonna rain again, I don't mind doing a third stint. I know it's guck, but it's gonna be better for us.
Don't mind that either.
It doesn't have to be Vega. I mean, we can swap to whoever we want, but
Yeah. I'm super joking on it.
Absolutely, same, yeah.
I'm just thinking it's my eyes dialed into this now.
Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. You're in the lead.
Shine.
I think cut parties for you is there's a lot of sitting around for the rest of the day then.
No, but it's no problem. I can jump in later, whatever. I'll be spotting and I want to do some strats and checking stuff, so I love this stuff, so don't worry about me.
Flat out.
What are the guys' lap times, the top guys?
But you know now when they come across the line. P3 just did a 23.
Who?
P3 just did a 23. Swart.
That must be damage or cocklap. What
Something.
is Sheraton,
P4.
those guys?
They haven't crossed the line yet, but their last lap was a 12.6.
Okay, so similar pace to us.
Yeah, Kruger is a 13.2 as well. Those are the other two guys that are quick on track.
Let's see.
No one in the top 10 is lower than a 14. Isherwood and them came out the pits last lap.
12-1, boys. New fastest lap.
Yes, man. Beautiful driving, well done. You are blitzing everyone in Sector 2, dude.
Well, we're coming up to lap P5. So, pardon your pipe and smoke it.
Oh, goodness. Great driving, dude. Great job.
Thanks, man. Last night's wet weather practice really helped.
Yeah. We're almost at the crossover. 14.2 for Isherwood last lap.
Yeah, the problem is it's not drying up. It's still gonna rain, so the crossover is it's good, but you won't be able to go on wet.
Oh, there's gone light rain in 30 minutes.
Yeah. So just as a interest of what we had said last night.
Yellow flag in
I'm
sector
not saying I
3.
would put trials on now. You must be mad.
Yeah.
Especially when you're
Sector
fastest man on track, leading.
Yeah,
No, we don't need to take risks right now.
No. You got 40 seconds gap to issue it.
When we've got a free stop, that's gonna be great, because then, you know, whatever situation we fuck up, we can still come out ahead of him, which is great.
At the moment, you're 2 seconds a lap quicker than them. P3 just did another 23. P4 was in the pits. P5 2:15. P6 2:15. P7 14. 8 17.
Where's Cody running at the moment?
12th. Last lap was the 28.
Okay, yeah, they're very consistent.
They're a lap and 74 seconds behind.
Yeah, we're currently setting the pace.
12-6, boys.
See, Bago, I just had to sign into Pitwall. I had to create an account.
Oh, is it?
As soon as I did that, I get the live video.
So you're getting video now as well.
Okay, nice.
Okay, I'm just
Is
getting
it
live
working?
timing.
Yes,
So you're seeing Alan's stream.
correct.
Lekker.
I'm watching your stream on YouTube, and I'm watching the live screen on the other screen. The live timing.
Okay, well,
Yep. Sort of most of the fields in a 14. By doing 14s. Van Wyk did a 13.7. He's the quickest out of the top 10 besides us. Isherwood 13.6 last lap.
Hopefully
Now I
we
can
got some
actually
screen time.
compare car numbers and shit.
yeah. Pitwall's awesome, buddy.
That's just great. This is great feedback. Brilliant.
Check here now. If you click on someone else's car number, it compares it to us in terms of pits and shit.
Yeah.
That's cool. You must definitely sign up there, Bago.
Yeah, let me do that now.
It definitely makes a difference.
And it's not that expensive. I mean, I've got the top package and it's like $3 a month.
I mean, I just signed up for free.
Yeah, I
And
know,
already gave
but
me
you get more
information.
stuff even when you're there.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
incredible.
Dean is saying I should gooi on some dries and a ballast because I'm too fast. It's coming dry now, Dean. I need to monitor my pressures a bit, cool these tires down. No track cut.
Track map. I'm getting a track map now as well.
Yeah.
So if you click on like another Merc or you click on the car number, then it adds to the right hand page.
You can change that whole dashboard to however you like, you know that.
That's freaking cool.
Let me sign in.
I actually am quite astonished that these guys are not on pace.
You're now in the lead.
You know how hard it's going to be for them to blitz us in the dry. You know how much faster you need to be per lap.
Yeah, no, it's
I think we're going to start dipping into the 11s soon. Not this lap, but
How many laps left in your stint?
11. So it's about 22 minutes, give or take. I need to focus a bit, but yeah, it's let's get my laps up. But I think people are going to start pushing into the 11s now. I just need to watch my tires.
What's your pressures since the update is
They over 30, so 30.3, so they're still fine.
Yeah, that's good.
But as soon as this track starts drying out, they're gonna shoot up very quickly, and that's when it becomes very dangerous.
Yeah, but I mean, if they only shoot up in another 15 minutes from now or something, you'll be okay. They won't go too high.
Yeah, no, I'm fine, but I think we need to just be wary of what the weather's
We're
gonna do.
expecting light rain in the next 10 minutes.
Give me an update on lap times.
Yeah. Tell you when they cross. 17.3 for Isherwood.
And for Sheraton then?
Cody. Tell you when they cross. Uh, 13.1.
I was expecting these guys doing like 12s and 11s. Hey Cyrus, welcome to the stream, buddy.
Now you're flying, but 8 seconds and you've left P3.
Dean, I would say the cutover is like 2:11. That's what we saw last night. Funky Mac.
Oh, that's perfect timing there.
So,
That was Robin. Thank you, Robin.
Ah, sorry. I'm thinking Mac van der Merwe. When I see van der Merwe, all I think of is Mac.
That was at 2:12.
fastest lap.
beautiful driving, man. Absolutely flying.
Yeah, we're running into some traffic up ahead. It's a bold train.
There was Brandon and Cody doing 12 and a 13. Other than
Yeah.
that, it's you that's flying. Almost a 50-second gap to Isherwood in second.
Nice.
Mini crosses.
Yeah.
I think it's time for someone else to jump in the car though, so we can at least get some fucking stream time here, yeah? They're not even looking at us.
Just do a donut on Conrad to get some attention. 12.6 for issue with last time.
You're gonna have to take it easy through this traffic, yeah.
No, but don't worry about it. You got so much time. I'd rather lose 5 seconds for 2 laps than
Absolutely.
take a stupid move, you know?
Yeah.
Share 15. 2 minute 15 last time.
And here we are going for 11s. Yeah, way.
Flying.
Got exit out of elbow though, but yeah, well, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I'm seeing a bit of drama up here.
Somebody forgot to tell your Delta that you had a cock exit.
Well, I was 0.5 up, so.
It's those hacks.
Oh shit, I forgot to stop the hacks. That's why I'm so quick. Oh, God.
Oh, gorgeous. What a lap.
Oh,
Oh,
spin ahead,
Corsa.
spin ahead. He's off track there.
Oh, Ruben Fenter.
One less quad pass. That helped us.
Nice. Even putting pressure on the back.
Oh, thank you,
Okay,
Mr.
slowing
Mulder.
down. Thanks, sir.
Oh, shit.
We're going to be dipping into the 10s soon.
There's only a 12.3 there from Hannes and Bay. Oh, they're 12.1 from Kruger.
I do think it's a bit too wet offline still.
Yeah.
If you just dip a tire somewhere, you're gonna have big shit.
Yeah, no, I won't go for... If it stopped raining, then yes, but it's not.
Yeah. I know
No,
we're
it's
talking
still
about the
raining.
crossover, but it's still it's wetter than it was last night. Well, at least
Yeah, no, definitely. I would
in
know.
our-
This is definitely still
in my
wet weather.
different eyes.
Look, 30
the
minutes
track-
it's saying it's drying.
The track's quicker because of all the cars. But the track is still wetter than what it was.
But it's saying in 30 minutes it's going to stop raining.
yeah, so it's going to be perfect for Austin.
Yeah.
We expect this rain to stop in the next 30 minutes.
Thanks.
Dank je, Mr. Grobler.
Die wees maar ons is lekker mense duidelik.
I'll just put the record there.
Beautiful lap. Well done.
Very nice. Yes, 11.6.
Thank you, Pilani. Thanks, Bud.
Right side. Clear right.
Very nice.
See.
On your right. Clear
I
right.
just had to shop my braking marker there, buddy. Sorry. Got a crying child in the background. She's distracted me a bit.
You should have pulled out.
Yes.
Well, 12.3 for sure.
Gap to Isherwood is now 50 seconds.
Okay, just collect myself. I've got 6 laps to go.
Laps are we looking at
12.
13 minutes.
13 minutes.
So it will still be raining by the time you pit.
What if you had to do a splash and go?
Let's see. Let's see what the weather is going to do first.
Cool.
Got to Isherwood?
It's still on, just on 50 seconds, huh?
Yeah, we'll check when he crosses the line.
But you gotta wait a bit before you get your gap, bud.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yes, yes, at least the headlights are out. Because that was absolutely fucking horrific.
50 seconds to issue it still. He did a 12.7, so didn't lose anything to him that lap.
Okay.
Far left, clear left.
Fuck sake, so I was on the brakes. I didn't expect him to brake
it's
that
fine.
much.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just head down, keep going.
Clear of the incident. Green flag.
No damage, hopefully?
A little bit, but 3.8.
Okay, yeah, nothing major. Okay, cool.
I don't think even it was that much. No, it was probably carry damage already.
Your last lap time was 2:12.82.
Nothing
So
was
2 is
cool.
1
Down
off
to
the
happen
pace.
at some point.
Ja, we zijn niet express, niet?
Yeah.
Left side, clear left.
Ja, traffic is een moeilijke ding hier, so.
Yes, when there's so groot discrepancy in pace, jy weet nie wat die fuck jou voor jou doen regtig.
Maar die hebben ze we derde was, so.
Ja,
Hij is niet starig, maar hier, hij heeft net te veel gebrek al. Maar ik het niet.
Ja, dis daai nie stress oor jou. Whatever ons kry vir dit, wat ons gaan aan.
Ja.
It's a lekker gap. No worries.
No worries. Not your fault, it's racing.
Ja, happens.
Happens.
Apologies to them, but
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
shit happens.
There's nothing on purpose.
Nope.
But 4 more laps to go.
Cool, cool.
Run, sorry, Yavio, what was it?
No, I'm just thinking what we should do for our pits. What is
What's
the weather
weather?
look like?
So it's still raining, medium rain in 10 minutes time from now, and then it still says 30 minutes still cloudy.
Okay, oh, that's still a while.
Yeah,
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Might be worthwhile
well.
to take a quick
Splash.
splash.
Yeah, add, I don't know, what, 30 minutes, 60 liters or something like that.
It's a bit more.
And run it until we can hopefully then put Bago in on dry.
Far
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
So drop the pressures maybe by
I can't.
0.5 again.
I'm gonna change.
Oh no, we're not going to do tires. Never mind, sorry.
Just check the gap view.
Remind me to cool my tires down on Conrad and all of this, wherever, because they are getting a bit higher now.
What's fuel usage per lap?
3.61.
Gonna go up
Though, as the track gets drier.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
When you'll need 50 liters for half an hour.
So just maybe
51.8 liters to be exact.
Let's go 60 liters and be certain
Yeah,
that if
because-
Yeah,
We'd
because
also
the pace starts
rather
coming
run
up.
even if you have to do 2 laps where, you know, extra somewhere because it's not quite dry yet.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll go 70, it's fine. Let's be safe.
Okay, gap to issue route 52.5. His last lap 13.1.
Yeah, we're getting into the 211s now. I'm gonna go into the 210s soon, so... what's Cody and them space?
30.11.9. Last lap.
Need to cool my tires.
The other car that had decent pace that lap was Sean Skitter to the 11.2. 11.4, sorry. You can move the brake bias a little bit to the back to help with the front tire pressure.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, cool tires, eh?
Ryan, was something happening in the background there? What were you watching?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't off mute. I muted myself then, but Marquez just crashed in quali.
Mark or
Yeah, Marquez, sorry.
bad or?
Yeah, well, his bike was on fire, the front forks were snapped, so it wasn't a fast crash, it's half dry, half wet.
Should.
So it was a small crash, but that's a red flag, obviously, because he put oil and fuel everywhere.
You've just done a 211.63.
Moving brake bias back a bit more as well.
Yeah, you can run anything below, anything to 52, even lower if you want.
Lap times from people.
Okay, we'll just have to wait for issue route to cross. His last lap was a 11.9. We'll see what he does this time around.
Sector 2 is green. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
11.8 from Isherwood.
Yeah, gap 50, basically 54 seconds.
Okay, remember I need to put my fuel.
Only.
Yeah.
Make sure everything else is unticked. So have you gone from Minister of Defense to the Rainmeister?
Pretty much.
Sure. Okay, me just set fuel. I'm not gonna take tires, suspension and bodywork and stay.
I'll be back shortly, gents.
For Vago, but I don't know if it's necessary right now.
For me,
It's
no.
falling anyway.
Yeah. Last lap.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Jacob.
You're boxing this lap, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, this is so close to going to dries.
I think offline it's still a bit too wet.
On your left, clear
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, I just hope we get another sun. So how much fuel do you guys think I should go?
60.
Say 60, 65.
Well, if it's 65, you have to go 64. So that's my number.
Okay, 11.7 for Isherwood last lap.
Okay. I'm not pushing the laps because I'm trying to pull my tires where I can, which is obviously slowing me down.
Sherrod last lap 2.33, so I wonder if they pitted it.
Yeah, I must have.
What are your pressures at now?
30.9, 30.7.
To check your pit stop.
Fuck, I don't know if I maybe should change the tires anyways.
You might as well. We've got the.
Yeah, I'm going to.
What's the point? You know?
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap.
Yeah. It's gonna go
And you
late,
can at
so
least run lower pressure.
yeah.
Okay, easy in the pit entry. Good job, good job.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Okay, I'm gonna go 26.7 on the tires.
Cool.
And then yes, I think I should maybe just go a bit longer, but okay, let's go. Let's go.
You wanna go longer, go longer.
It's gonna try up soon, guys.
I'm gonna
Not
go.
to
I'm
be
gonna
able
go
to
70.
long.
Just gonna
Go
go 70.
Yeah, but the wets you can run. There'll be water because it's not sunny, so you can go offline.
Missed the spot. Okay. Okay,
I'd
let me-
rather we'd have to cool the wets than
Sec, let me
die
take this.
offline on the dries.
I'm getting hot now. Whew. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Whew. All right. Back.
Okay, Isherwood is coming through.
Okay, let's go.
If it takes it, it's clear.
Exit pit, careful. There we are.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh fuck! I'm on dries. Oh
Oh,
fuck!
Okay, no worries, no worries.
yeah, but now the pressures are probably at.
You guys hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
careful this lap on the
Hello,
cars
hello,
there.
anyone?
Yeah, we hear you. Well, it doesn't look too bad so far.
Yeah, but remember he made the pressures very high now, eh?
Yeah.
I know, 26.7 he said he made them away.
I think we don't have to panic. We can check it out. We've got
Hello, hello, is anyone there? Hello, 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 anyone there?
Hello.
yeah, we hear you.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
You're careful. Okay,
Car
thank
left.
you.
Clear left.
Careful, yeah, yeah.
I don't think he can hear us. It actually doesn't look that bad.
Doesn't at all. He must have bumped his mute on his headphones or something.
Yeah.
He's not muted in this one.
Is he deafened
P2.
us? No, but we can hear each other, so he did. I don't know. Okay, gents, I'm gonna be back just now.
Like that.
The gap in front is now 7.4 seconds.
Hello, anyone?
We think this rain will stop in the next 10 minutes. Okay, Jacob, we've just cut the track.
Lost voice comms, don't know why. If you're on chat, let me know. Hello, hello, hello,
Just done a
hello, hello, hello,
0.40.
hello, hello.
Can you hear?
Don't know what happened. We lost voice comms. Ja, meneer Barry, sorry, ik weet niet of we me op Discord hoor niet.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah,
Okay,
hello guys,
mate.
anyone there?
I'm here.
Oh, really? Yeah, you.
Anyone there? Hello.
On your side,
Ja,
though,
dit
you
klink vir my
went Jared.
Discord dit daar's iets fout met Discord dink ek.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna disconnect him and reconnect him.
Okay, you think that'll help?
I'm gonna put him to another channel and like, just see if it works. Fuck, we don't have another channel. Okay, can we do this?
Hello, you hear me?
Tyd.
Hello? Hello?
Hear us? Alright, done something, eh?
Issues on his side.
Oh man. Ek dink is nie nou beter om te gaan pit nie.
No, it's not better to pit. It's gonna try now.
10 minutes. Fuck, I wonder why he can't hear us. Hey,
Yeah. You don't by any chance have his wife's details?
I don't know. Look, he's not losing that much time. I think he should just stay out. I mean, he's losing time, but we had a 50-odd second gap. So if we pit now,
Then he's gonna pit again in another
Exactly.
15 minutes to hand
Then-
over to you. It's pointless.
yeah, and then we've given them the net lead. Will be.
No, he has to hang it out there now. He's just got to
It's just gonna get better from here on in anyway. It's not
Yeah.
gonna get any worse. So
100%. And they're gonna need to pit.
for them, it's gonna get worse because they're on wets, obviously. So. But now we can't tell him pressures or nothing because he
Wat
can't
van my
hear
foon
us.
en bel verby. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Phone his phone.
What?
Phone his phone, or he's about to phone you.
Ek het somehow Discord is gedisconnect. So sê net vir hulle moet vir my uitwerk. Wat is die Nee, ek gaan nie pit nie, Barry. Nee, dis so stupid wees. Ek gaan net tyd verloor. Ek gaan net uitbly tot dit droog raak. Maar ek moet weet wat is die pressures wat ek hierding moet stel vir die volgende stint.
Hello.
Hey,
17.
Yes,
ek
what's
weet
word?
nie.
Jou.
O, okay. Dis weer okay. Alright, dis crazy. Alright, so wat ek wil hê, stuur net vir my op som op YouTube net die pressures wat ek moet stel vir julle freestyle, want obviously met hierdie droogte ek kan kak en gejaag, maar ek sal kan uithou tot dit droog is.
Okay, cool. Ja, ek meen dit gaan beter om vir jou van hier.
Daar's die track klaar dan, so hy's nie meer wet.
But there you go. If you can hear me, I've
Ja,
got the pressures. for
kommunikeer met
17.
my vir nou op YouTube as julle kan. Right.
20,
Okay, bye.
27-0.
Just Ryan, have you got his stream open?
I don't.
And track temperatures are rising. Air temperatures now 17. Track temperatures now 17 Celsius.
Here. Ek weet nie wat nou gebeur het nie, maar ja. Okay, maar nou begin die trek bietjie in my favor gooi. Yes, papi, nou gaan ons gooi my maat. So, let's go.
My millies.
Julle manne wat vir my weggery en nou maar my pressures gaan totally verkeerd wees, maar
27. Are you correct with me? Are we going 17, or should we go for 18 or
I
what?
think let's go for
Yeah, because I think it's going to heat up quick once it dries, eh? So can you give them to me? What's it? 26.9.
Are you on his chat now?
Yeah.
Yeah, 26.9,
26.9.
26.2,
26.2.
27,
27.0.
26.5.
26.5.
What's a lap day Ray Sherwood for, mate?
You just keep the chat open, huh?
So is that for the next stint with the temperatures that we're going to, not what we're at now?
Yes, it's good.
At 82.
The gap
Show
ahead
the
is
last
now
lap
60 seconds.
Okay. Oopsie. Missed the wall there. Still a bit slippy. But thanks, I'll put those temps in a sec.
Yeah, I see even someone who's streaming is saying it's weird, you can hear us as well, but for some reason Yevia can't hear.
The guy behind has just done a 209.
You must have
Oh, I
done
think I
something
know,
when
I
you
know
ripped
what
his
happened.
jersey
I know what
off.
happened. Can you guys hear me? Ah, fuck, I can hear you. Yes, okay, I know what happened.
You chopped. What the fuck, man?
Ah, my earphones has got like a volume control for like game mode and
What I thought.
yes. It's
I
like,
was still saying you bumped something on your headphones.
yeah. thanks, KG. You beauty. You fucking made me think about how to solve the issue. Yeah. Yeah. So sorry about going out on dries, guys.
209.71.
Gonna come to you now.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with what's happened. It's perfect, actually. How much fuel do you have?
I don't have enough. That's the thing to really benefit from this. But yeah, I've got 13 laps worth.
Perfect. You're gonna be flying in
5 or so laps time.
The problem is my pressures are going to be whacked because I set the pressures for wet.
Yeah. But what, you went 26?
Yeah,
What you said?
Yeah.
It's gonna still
It's not
play
far
your
off.
favor because the other oaks are gonna have to pit now and guess
Yes.
pressures, right? When we pit, we're gonna know pressures.
Yeah.
So I think it's not as bad as it might seem.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's worked out fine.
Yeah,
Yeah. Luckily it was drivable.
yeah, you did really well there. Okay, Isherwood's dipped the 9s. He did a 9.7 last lap.
Yeah.
So it's definitely gonna start coming towards you now.
Still not picking pressure up just yet.
Okay, that's
Temperatures are still cold. But it is getting quicker.
good. Okay, watch. Ooh.
Yeah, at least I saw what he was trying to do there, so
Yeah. Good.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
yeah, 19 seconds, huh? But he still has to pit for like a minute, so.
Yeah.
But we also have to pit soon, so I think they went deep, so. But the thing is, if they're
Yeah,
still
they
on
went
wet,
deep.
they're gonna struggle. Their tires won't last.
Should be close to a pit stop though.
Yo, MotoGP, the whole front row is Ducatis, and not one of them is a factory Ducati.
Yeah, I'm getting into the 211s now, so.
Yeah, he did a 11 as well this lap.
That was
It's really actually fast.
0.
Oh.
Say a bit of traffic, so.
Yeah, see, we got a 5 second for that on Barcase, and that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I expected that because, yeah.
Yeah, no, it is what it is. It was an accident, so.
No. Bego, you sure you want to go for just 18 degrees or?
It's 18 now, so I think.
But just check the
Sure, is it
prediction.
18 already?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get this.
It's rising fast. Okay, for 19.
Just check for the
0.1 down on
between
everything.
7 to 8.
7 to 8. We're looking 18, 19 ambient track, so I think let's go for 19.
Yeah.
Okay, tire pressures for 19. Then, when you're ready,
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I've got them. Just so you can start thinking. 26.8, 26.1.
209.30.
I'll say it again when you come out of here. 26.8, 26.1.
26, 8, 26, 1.
26.1, 26.9,
Yeah.
26.4.
Perfect.
Yeah. Isherwood's lap time?
Tell you when he finishes the lap. Do 10.3.
Any
These
minute now,
tires
you're
are
gonna
gonna
be
get
getting
cooked.
5s. It's fine. Don't worry. By the time you're gonna
Front
come
is now
fast.
18 seconds.
10-1 now.
Showing us luck in this session.
Excuse me.
And your pressures probably aren't that far off, eh?
No, fuck they. Is it? Well, I went 26,
Well, I mean,
7
you went,
all
what,
4.
26.7, yeah.
On all
so,
of
I
them.
mean, I just gave you those pressures for 19 at 26.8. Okay, 26.1, 26.4. Those two will be hot now.
It's not like balloon or things.
That somehow didn't hurt us as bad as it should have.
Yeah. Basically.
Well, I think I was just decent in the wet because I was already used to the wet, so I kept it on the line.
But the car came out solid. It didn't look like you were even really struggling. I mean, yes, you had to go slower, but it wasn't like it was. trying to
I
kill you.
picked it up on the traction control cutting in the whole time in the straight, so I was losing a lot on the straight.
Okay.
You're taking a tiny bit of bodywork damage, but
There you
you
go,
won't
I'm not
feel it.
gonna repair the damage, huh?
Cool. How much is it?
6 seconds.
Alrighty.
I don't think you're gonna
think
lose
it's
6
worth it.
seconds. No, I don't think it is. I don't think there's that much time affected by it. 6 seconds is a lot of time to lose in a bit.
The gap ahead is now 19 seconds.
Just let me know his lap time so I know.
394.
What?
2094.
For him.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
The swing's gonna happen now. The next lap or two.
No, it looks pretty dry.
Yeah.
Our pressures are not. Temperatures are getting a little bit. They're not close to green yet.
As soon as that happens, which I reckon within the next lap or two, then
Yeah.
you're gonna smoke you.
Track's still damp.
Kula did an 8.8 that lap, and Kruger did an 8.1.
So it's definitely moving towards dry.
Yeah, if they put it now, they would have gone out on warmer tires. Remember that? So
Yes.
oh, mine's still warming up.
Chariot last lap only did a 12.3.
Six. Are you sure? Oh, nice. Okay. How many laps you got left, Jebba?
9.
Okay, perfect.
Lap times are improving.
I wish I had more, but it is what it is. Ooh, someone got stop and go.
18 seconds.
Rensler. Okay, track's still damp.
The guy behind has just done a 2:08.133.
Struggling to get the pressures up.
Get your brake bias, maybe start going more towards the front to get
Yeah,
some heat in the
exactly.
front.
Yeah,
Go
let's
back.
do that.
Etc.
Yeah. Gotta bring the TC down as well. To get a bit more heat from spinning. Okay, let's focus
That lap
now.
time was 2:10.03.
What was this last lap?
209 flat.
Go 9 flat. Okay.
Yeah.
You having fun, bud?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What are you guys doing?
Alright, Jacob, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Okay. Let's get head down. Seeing a little bit of temperature getting into the tires, we're not there yet.
Nice, nice.
It's at 50 degrees now.
It Isherwood just did a 12.7.
8-1.
Nice.
Brilliant lap. Gap to Isherwood's 15.4 seconds.
Yeah, temperature is starting to creep into the tires now. 7 laps.
Yeah, so 2 laps from now, I'm just gonna put the server and rejoin, so I get all the brake markers.
Okay.
Track has gone greasy.
Going out of track limits, keep it between the lines.
Must be putting soon now.
No, it has to be.
Yeah, I mean, according to his stints, his first stint he did 33 laps. He's currently on 28. So
Okay. Okay. What is his last lap?
9.3.
Gap 14.7.
Okay. Vega, I'm worried that if you do that disconnect, I don't think it's worth it. The brake markers, I don't think any of them are taken out.
Okay.
I'm just worried that if we change and it's like a new ID and it doesn't want to be able to, since I've already selected you.
Okay, cool.
I don't know, I'm just being skeptical now that we don't go and fuck this race up.
The car behind is pitting.
Weather is still gonna stay dry.
I'm wondering if we shouldn't fill the car up for my stint.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah,
I like
in
that
case
idea.
this. Yeah,
Because I'm just worried now that
there might be rain again.
with the stints they are running, we're gonna need to pull out basically 2 stops now on them in 9.5 hours. So I think we need to start extending now as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
They're pitting.
Okay, cool.
We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 13 seconds. You've just done a 2:08.70.
Max probably jumping in soon, I would guess. Oh, there, Jason's already in our second
Yellow
car.
flag, stay sharp.
They're down in 10th.
You're clear, incident clear.
Oh shit, so say they also had a moment, I guess. Because they were 3rd or 4th.
Yeah, they were flying. Yeah.
Yeah.
There, Robin had a small pit there with 6 laps. He went out 6 laps and had to pit again.
Must have made a mistake with the tyres. Careful, car in front of you.
Wait for the straight if you have to, bro. Don't stress.
Yeah.
Oh. That was scary.
Why these guys are fighting for? Just get out of the way from the leader.
Yeah, but in the mountain, like, in all fairness, it's not that easy either.
Yeah, but he should have lifted going up to
Yeah.
the straight.
Yeah.
Go straight.
Okay, I didn't see that. I was looking at Pitwall.
All over him in turn 2 already. I mean, it
Okay.
doesn't make sense to hold over.
So we got all in the retro car now.
Perfect.
Okay, Jacob, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, 4 laps.
Fargo, are you ready?
Yeah, well,
We took over from Isherwood.
all
Dwayne Hall, have you done your stretches, Bago?
Yeah, we want 10 jumping jacks, please.
I want to hear this.
What are just keep me updated on their lap times.
We'll do. We have to wait a lap.
That's fine.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag is cock up, eh?
yeah, right, yeah.
Green flag, you're clear of the incident. Fastest lap for Patterson, 207.71.
Kieran's doing 207s now.
7-7 from him. Get changed to greasy.
All had a very, very slow out lap. They're a minute behind us.
Yet if we can get out of the air of them in the pits, it'll be perfect.
Sector 1 is now green.
Reynard is all over the show.
He's gonna pit, hold right.
On your left. Clear
Oh,
left.
he's not pitting. Jesus, that car looks... Oh my god.
Left side.
Stay wide.
Clear left.
Why?
Fucking hell,
He can't
almost.
even drive it. I thought he was gonna pit.
I thought it was game over there for me, eh?
Same, yeah.
Yes.
Pressure's are only starting to climb.
Yeah, I'm still not even where I should be.
No, nowhere near. We got pressure set for the next stint.
We may update them. I know we still have 18,
Fastest lap for
so yes, we
Patterson,
have.
206.71.
And what's the next hour gonna look like?
So it was between 18 and 19, so we went for the 19 pressure.
Okay, because we're going long with fuel as well, eh? Good choice.
I'll just confirm down Conrad now the pressures. just pushing a bit because I want to try and get ahead of all. We can get out ahead of them.
Cool. 26.8. 26.1.
Yeah.
26.9.
Yeah.
26.4.
Yeah.
Cool. You are 60 seconds ahead, so just on a minute ahead. Last lap you were a second quicker than Hall.
That is
Yeah,
the
but-
6.7.
You have got dry tires selected there. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. We need to look at that.
Remember also just to be cautious going in pit lane. I don't know if it is dry or not.
That's a good point. It might be wet going in there still.
Oh, we've got also a 5-second penalty that we're going to serve in the pits.
Alright, Jacob. Estimate you've got 5
How long
minutes
is
of
your
fuel
pit stop
remaining.
going to take with damage?
No, I'm not taking damage. It's 30 seconds.
Okay, cool.
Fastest
We're
lap for
giving
Patterson,
Geiger a
206.47.
bag of salt.
It's not that much slower. Really.
I'm just
No,
joking.
it's not. And if we come out with hot tires now, we're going to be quickest car on track.
Baker, even with damage and full tank, surely he's going to get 4s and 5s.
Yeah.
Which is perfect. I mean, first few laps the track is greasy, so it's going to take a bit of time. With the green track we're doing low 4s, high 3s. So
Yeah.
if it's greasy, you're looking anywhere half 4s.
Yeah, and we didn't have a 6-second damage, so
Yeah.
I would definitely say high 4s.
What's this guy doing?
Just take it easy.
Get him now.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay. Last lap that I'm going to do. Bago is selected. There's dries. Weather looks okay.
Now we're still 18.
What is the gap to Wall and what was his last lap?
61.8 and he did an 8.1.
Sector
Did
1
you
times
drive
okay.
the
Sector
track
2
in
is
green,
1.7
Bago?
off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. We're running on
yes, I
fumes,
did.
mate. In this lap. Box
Baker,
this
in your
lap.
rig, eh? You got one lap left, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just to double check your pitch strats again when you go down Conrad there, yeah?
Yeah. I've set a new set.
There's a new fastest
Great
lap
driving,
for
bud.
Patterson,
Great
205.61.
job.
I did my best. Ah, Bago, there and Smoker.
Just take it easy. First few laps, get your rhythm going.
Just gonna work into it.
That's
Yeah,
it.
even 3
We've
laps.
got the advantage, right? And Hall is slow, so you don't have to worry about it. Even the guys in third, they're doing 13s, so don't worry about
Did
it.
a 6.5.
Remember to change your camera angle to whatever you want prior to the handing over so you can get your mirror.
Okay, just double check strat that we're definitely going to drive. He's
Yeah.
going to come out with 120.
No, I'm gonna make
He's
it cool now.
selected. Remember, it might be damp going into pit.
Huh?
You have
Okay,
click
Jacob,
serve penalty,
very
eh?
little fuel left.
No, there's no
In this
serve
lap,
penalty.
in
It's
this lap.
added to the bit.
Automatic.
Cool, 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 cool.
2 litres remaining.
And this was a good lap. This was a 5. Yeah, high 5. Good lap. because that's what Patterson listed at 5.6. So we're matching him for pace on all the rubber.
Beautiful.
Look out
Great
for the
stint,
pit.
great job.
Expected clear track
Good
on
job
exit.
there,
On the
yeah,
exit of
yeah.
pits, we should be in P1,
Okay.
a few
He's
seconds
only been
behind
driving for about
P3.
2.5 hours.
Shit, sorry. I didn't realize I'm so fucking adrenaline hyped
It's
at this
about
moment.
time
I
you
was
go
like, oh
for a
shit.
pee, eh?
Just, I didn't even think of peeing. It's like all of this is. Yeah, you just get this sorted now.
Remember to put the ignition back on and give him a 5-second countdown.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go, remember pit exit. Careful.
Yeah. Careful, pit exit. Okay, 25 seconds. Phew, my fucking eyes. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Behind us just
3, 2,
205.78.
1, go. Yes, boys.
Nice.
Watch
Yeah,
out the
yeah, good
exits.
job.
Watch the exits. Remember, take your first 2 laps.
Yeah.
Settle in.
Brake bites, ABS, everything. Okay, cool.
Jy kan die ABS bietjie afstel weer na 5 toe of iets ook.
Okay.
I reckon you
even
could.
4.
Check.
Yeah.
I think you can go back down to our try setup, to be honest.
Ja. Kry jou rhythm eers. Good job, guys. Fucking hell. Nice. Great start. I'm gonna go take a wee. Oh, Lord. Wow. Zie sorry. Okay, back up to the car. Hello. Hey.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice. Keep it up, there you go.
beautiful. Like a boss. Yeah, just watch behind him.
Gonna
Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. I think you should hear me now, KG.
Yeah,
Everything.
Hilton, you mentioned that about the ACC menus flicking all over the screen. That is, yeah, that's literally, I'm convinced. I mean, I'm not going to ask again, but I don't know if you replaced your keyboard.
Yeah. Can you hear the commentators
it
as
doesn't
well?
do that. I mean, ACC doesn't do that. So, and you've revalidated, you've reinstalled, I know, your whole machine. That is just something, it's like a key's depressed on your keyboard.
Perfect.
It's flicking
Okay.
the menu around. It's just weird, man.
So what I just want to go and find, where is Kieran now? Okay, let's
This
add
is
them as
now
well.
super close. We're now on it as far as first place goes. We are 9 hours and 20 minutes left in this race. Jeez, it's still a lifetime as far as a sim race goes. And it's been a long time since I've done a 12-hour live stream. But here we go. It looks like a JW. I mean, it's Bager Krobler in the car, actually. So it was a driver change at the last stop. And Johan Bager Krobler, he now takes the Merc past Hall
Yes,
and
boys.
into first place.
Fuck yes,
And
nice,
we'll
well
see
done,
how does the BMW hang on to its pace? The last lap was a 2:04.7
Yes, boys.
for Dwayne Hall, and Bager Krobler doing a 2:04.1. So the track is drying, the temp's up at 18 degrees.
Yeah, that's looking good.
The track is still green, not optimum, and they're at 2:04s at the moment. So race pace and getting quicker as they reduce the car weights. They should go down to 2:02s once the track gets up to optimum and builds up some rubber. Yeah, Bago currently quickest man on the track. I'm going to go back to 8th place, Jason McGregor. Oh, there goes the usual gunshot. It wasn't so loud this time in my headphones, but it's also one of ACC's little quirks, that little bang that happens. McGregor in this very bright pink Mercedes-Benz for Hybrid Academy, known as Hybrid Academy Pink. And Jason now starting to push on Barkhuizen. Barkhuizen still in the Aston. So he's been going forever and ever. I just heard a ding, so somebody's no one's there. Yeah, JW, if you want to come and chat, feel free, buddy. Climb into the interview room and we'll drag you in, and Russ and myself can chat. This is an open invite to any teams, any members. You're welcome to come in and come and tell us what your opening stints were like. So we're waiting. You need to, however, join the interview room for me to bring you into the comms box. I can't do it from a private chat. So in media room. Or the steward's waiting room, for that matter. It looks like that's also an open channel. So Jason McGregor still running 1.3 seconds. It might have been Barkhuizen that went past him, in fact. Because the delta was pretty close just now.
Tiring, wrist sore. It was good.
Yeah, I was.
good.
I
You
was
guys
going,
are struggling there, but with
There's
the
JW. Let me see if I can get him in here
tyres
and
on
have a chat
the
with him, Russ.
after the
So
second
just
stop.
sit tight there.
I was on
Or
the
was it
wrong
just
set.
normal?
I was on dry.
Oh shit!
Let's see.
Shit!
It might be jumping me over now.
JW, it seems
Alright,
I
okay, chat to
don't.
you,
I am not. I don't have the right rights to do this. I'm going to try and get hold of Bertus. So if you can hear me, just bear with me. I'll find Bertus, and Bertus, he must update my rights or help me here.
Okay, so for the rest van die mense dat lyk goed. Ons Leno currently is in die lead.
Yeah, I'm not an admin. It doesn't seem like I can't. I can see you there.
Oh, sorry.
JW, I just can't move you.
So I'm
just
busy
hang on
talking
there
to my
until
stream.
Bertus arrives. He
Oh,
must be
you
somewhere.
on stream. All right. Hello.
Yeah, no.
Hello, chat.
Russ, I don't know if you've got any kind of those rights.
Unfortunately, I do
You
not.
guys are doing
Okay. Right,
Okay.
sorry guys, so we'll have to wait until Bertus
Gideon,
does
jy
an
het my
update here.
amper weer uitgehaal jou torpedo. Ja,
And
ek
once
moes
he's
daar
let
mooi
me know,
uitdaai.
then JW, I'll give you a call or I'll talk out on the stream. Come back into the room and we'll work it out.
Cool.
Let me just.
Jason,
No, I don't
also
have
there.
the permissions anymore. I'm
Yeah.
afraid.
Jason Isherwood
You guys
also
are doing
in
well,
that
eh?
room,
Yeah,
so
sorry,
they can
I
have a
was
chat in the interview room.
doing well in the first two
Bertus isn't
stints,
driving
and then
at the
on the
moment,
third
so
stint
I
we
have,
weren't
I have
certain
reached
regarding
out
the
and
weather.
pinged him. Hopefully he
So
reads
we
my
wanted to go
message
one more
and,
set of wet,
he will
which
fix
would
up
have
my
been the
rights
same
and
as you
update
guys
me.
again. But
watching McGregor, yeah, and here he comes. The Aston having to
then
run
we,
defensive now down to the last corner.
hello.
Welcome, buddy.
So McGregor's attacking again, given granted rights, so I'll leave Jason out for the time
And you
being.
can
Tell
definitely
us
see
about
that hot pink mark in his
You were like
mirrors
on
now.
rails.
Yeah, it was the first
Just had a whole
first
lot
two
of things
stints
happen
went
there, so I think
pretty
Bertus has
well.
done something.
I was doing,
Thanks,
wet with a
Bertus.
bit of training beforehand, which worked out brilliant for us because then the car felt well, and I think we went for a mid setup, not something completely dry and something that's wet. So this whole week we were struggling to find a good setup for the car, but
So
we
was the hybrid setup, eh?
yeah, it was a hybrid setup. Yeah, so we went for the one that's felt less murdery around the track, and it seemed to work well. And I think the initial jump on Kieran at the start was pivotal, but because it was agonizing sitting behind someone with the spray. I think the spray itself was hectic, but the light, it just makes like a complete fog, and you can't see anything.
Can't see anything. Yeah, we saw that. But I mean, your car looked super stable, JW. So when we did watch you over the mountain, while you weren't kind of flat sticks, you were just driving the car comfortably, but it looked very comfortable. You looked very in control, and no leery moments and no squirrely moments. So nice setup. Car's obviously behaving.
Yeah, no, it was like I said, the first two stints we were in proper, the pressures, everything was looking good. The first one might have been a bit low because we weren't certain about the rain, and then it just intensified like way worse. Yeah. But the second stint we were dialed in properly, and then the third stint by accident I actually went out on dries while it was still raining. Okay. So that's why we lost a lot of time in that third stint initially, but right towards the end we started getting track temperature again, and we started getting up to the speed of the guys on wet tires, so we didn't lose out too much. But yeah, Bago's out now, and I think we're looking good. And
do you have a different strat? I mean, Bago was listed as driver 4. Have you swapped drivers around, or is this just how you guys feel more comfortable for the hybrid guys?
I think initially the reason we went with myself going out first is I'm not too phased about going out first. A lot of people, you know, might have a bit of a pressure in the first stint, so I was happy with that. And the main reason is I've got a good inverter system, so if we have to, you know, connect in and load shedding happens, I should be the one to get in. Yeah.
Okay, so good. And the other guys, everyone's comfortable. They're happy with the car.
Very.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, it's very difficult. I think one of the things that people don't understand from the endurance part is getting a setup that works for all 4 drivers.
Exactly.
Because one guy likes an understeer car, one guy likes an oversteer car, one likes the brake bias to this, to that, and the pressures. And we spent a lot of time actually just up until last night is when we decided this is the setup we're all going to use. We're all happy with this. And yeah, we're very happy with that. So I think it'll work out well for the guys. I think Bago and Ryan and Chris are probably faster than me in the dry, so this is actually going to suit them well. That's why I initially I was dialed in the wet, and I said, you know, let me continue with the wet while I'm dialed in.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah.
So yeah, so I think we're in a good spot now, and we just need to keep our head down and keep it out of the wall.
That's it. Well, listen, you've got a big target on the back of that car because you're literally almost an entire lap ahead of the field. So. But the dice between you and second place with Jason Isherwood's team, I'm going to go and get them now for a chat.
Yeah.
It's going to look good. But yeah, wishing you all the best. Still a long way to go. 9 hours. I mean, it's been a long time since we've seen these races.
Yeah. No, we've just barely scratched the surface of this race, and there's so much more to come. Sunlight and, you know, more rain, and it's going to get hectic. But thanks, guys, and all the best for everyone else, and enjoy it. It's looking good.
Thanks, JW. Thanks, buddy.
All right, cheers.
Good luck.
We don't have much to worry about there.
Lekker boys. I did a quick interview with Alan and them, so yeah, everything's going lekker. How's the car, Bago?
Looks amazing doing 2 2s.
Here.
Yeah.
Hold my beer. Watch out, though, guys.
The man's be flying, bro.
Lekker.
JW?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't know if you can share the other screen so I could see the race, see Bago.
No. So the reason for that is I am. No, it's because of the way Pitwall works. Initially, when you set up, you need to specify the connection or to what video.
Okay.
Cool.
Buddy, how are you, man?
Good, very good, very good.
How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, that opening stint, nice and good work coming from you. Tell us about it.
Yeah, we were pretty stressed out when we saw the rain. And when we saw the rain would continue to the second stint, we knew that I'd be staying in the car.
Not sure.
I was used to the rain, so on and so forth. But, you know, the whole way through, Gio and Dwayne were just saying, you know, keep the car safe. It doesn't matter the pace, just keep safe and keep going. And that's what we did, and it worked out perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's you've seen now, there's a whole mixed match that's happened. PWSR, Slick Racing, Martin Rautenbach's team, etc., etc. Guys are getting into some serious accidents and dramas, and you know, we've been talking about it, Russ and myself, as JW did and as you guys did. You know, keep the car clean and out of everyone else's dramas. Minimum time in the pits, and you're going to be up at the sharp end of the stick. And you guys are there. We're talking 7.8 seconds between the two of you at the moment. So you're feeling and running very comfortable with the car, and your teammates, Hall, etc., are they all happy?
Yeah, Dwayne's good. He's had issues because he lives in KZN, so he's had issues this last 2 weeks with the rain and flooding and all that. So,
okay.
But he's handling the car very well right now. And Gio is his first ever big endurance race, so he's quite excited for it. And yeah, we've been working hard this last week, getting the car prepped. The setup sort of came naturally. We got something together, worked on a little, made it a hybrid, and it's been perfect.
Yeah, that's awesome. Look, I know Giovanni's super quick and having been done some work with GTWR and Luke and all the other guys, but the bottom line question here at the end of the day, Jason, is where have you been for the past 2 bloody years?
2 years. It's more like more like 8 months. I took a bit of a hiatus from racing.
Okay.
I ran into some issues and some motivation issues with sim racing.
Got you.
But you know, every chance I had to do an endurance race, I was there, and that's really where my passion lies. But weekly stuff, it's difficult for me to dedicate the time to it.
Okay.
But I still love it, and I'm glad to be back and glad to be working with everybody and seeing the community, because I miss it. I really do.
Wicked. You've been missed. I mean, yeah, you know, there was a lot of noise here, and then we only had one Jason Luck, my buddy, and you vanished. But I know we were talking in the other channels. But yeah, good to have you back, and glad that you're involved. And listen, buddy, it's not like you're struggling here. You only 6 seconds. I mean, pedal the car now.
Yeah, we decided that our goal is not to try and push it to try and beat first place.
Cool, guys.
But
So
they really are faster than us.
Yes.
We're happy at the pace
we are in a comfortable position now with Bago. Just wanted to give you an update. We basically just need to maintain this gap. So as you can see, the guy is like 7 seconds behind Bago at the moment. It's more about keeping it. We pitted later than them. So if you look at the stints here, currently Dwayne Hall for their team is averaging a 205.9, where Bago is doing a 204 flat. So I think we are definitely the guys to beat. So we did a 212 average there. What did the other guys do? 212 there.
Yeah, it was good to hear from JW and Jason, for that matter, talking about the hybrids. We were right on that. The guys needed to keep in mind it could have been wet or dry, and they built the car based on that condition. So I wonder if there are any teams out here that are still running their stock standard dry setup just with
Patterson last lap?
I mean, it's
So much you say?
Two.
very possible it
3-2,
could be.
yeah.
I mean, you can probably find you losing a lot of time in the wet. You know, just bottoming out in places, things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, looking at Bago.
Ja, sê maar net wat jy wil hoor by jou, dan ons jou praat op die relay.
Track's drying very quick.
It is. We're still at 18 degrees, and it's fast. It's not green, so the rubber's going down. You can see the marks. It is building up.
Yeah, if you guys on the
we
stream want to know anything, let me know.
201s possibly.
I'm not going to try and talk as much as I usually do, because I don't want to go and bug Bago, and I also need to be able to listen to what he's saying. So
21.
And for those of you on the YouTubes that are watching, it's not going to be milk and cookies.
So 40
there's
minutes, so
dramas,
you
and
might
there
work
we go.
out.
We'll see what happens. That's endurance racing for you, and that's what ACC is giving us. So 30
You'll
minutes
still be on
time.
dries
it's
when
gonna
there's a
start
dry
raining again.
line. Slightly early pit.
Burgess.
Pull the bitch up again.
Right, give me a sec.
Stick it on
I'll
wet.
be back
That
in
would
2
be a good
seconds,
idea.
yeah? Somebody's just walked in.
I think go stick with it first,
Good
Bago.
afternoon. The boss man is here. Russ, you
See
better
how it goes.
behave now,
You
buddy.
might
Yeah,
just
yeah.
have a dry line.
The cutoff
how
is
deep you can
211s,
run.
guys. Remember
Yeah.
that. Cutoff is 211s.
No, you
Just
bitches.
Yeah.
increase TC, drop the brake bias, increase your ABS.
Yeah,
Take it easy.
the car was not that hard to drive, and remember, you're coming in with hotter tires. I came out with
Yeah.
cold tires, so
He's getting the opposite, so it should be fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
And how did your stint go? Talk to us. How's your car?
Oh, nice, Mac. He finally got past.
Yes.
No, he got past, and then I believe he crashed or something. He had a 214 lap,
Oh, shit, I haven't seen
so he
it.
fell back behind.
Thanks, KG. Always nice to see you guys coming to have a chat. I'll obviously try and reach out to as many people as I can, but yeah. Oh, geez, you just set up my getting a bit dark. Please.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go.
So, how bad was it in the rain?
When I started, it was easier, so
Okay.
it wasn't that bad.
Gap to Hall is now 11 seconds.
Because it's the first time I'm doing Bathurst in the weight in the BMW
Okay.
combat setup, so
Yeah.
she was sort of waiting around for the first 2 or 3 laps, but once you get some pressure in the tires, then yeah, it's okay. It's not too bad, but yeah, I mean it was really raining a little less when I got
Yeah.
last
Yeah.
That helped a lot.
Sure, I
doesn't
mean, it
give it
was
up,
wild,
just
even on
remember
the
the
stream.
bump on
It
the
was so
inside,
much
don't-
rain, and yet the
don't
track
go
wasn't
inside
flooded,
of
so it
the
wasn't.
spray.
It wasn't. And the spray, but it wasn't the worst
Oh.
condition the game can give. So I would
Reminder.
absolutely hate to imagine what that must look like. But for us and on the stream,
it's
I mean, you can go back and go and
Cool.
have a look. It was
I
Nice,
just
good job,
had,
good job.
conditions,
clench
man.
a
But the
little
guys
bit
are
there.
saying it's just an absolute
Who is
whiteout.
if you
When we
can't
were
run
in the car
wide?
and they were close
Yeah.
You
behind,
can hit the
you
bump,
could not
but
see the car ahead
semi-straight,
of you, you
then
know?
it's fine. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So-
for sure, you couldn't
But,
see
yeah,
anything.
when
it's
you
hard
have
to
the car on
avoid.
the
It's
outside,
like,
then
Our
it
team, the guys
becomes
who were
sketchy,
spotting, they couldn't
very
see
sketchy.
anything. So
Exactly.
they had to
You're
change
looking
camera angles.
Great, Bego. Base is solid.
I
203s is
overall,
fine. As
I
we
think
202s to do near, like
starting
perfect.
on Bathurst in the dark
Yeah.
with a wet track. I think it's been the cleanest race that we've seen in a very long
Yeah,
time. So
no, it has. The guys
so
were
yeah, so-
awesome on the opening laps.
yeah, no, they were. You can see they gave each other respect and
I'll be
space
back
and
shortly,
all
guys.
those nice things.
Cool.
And,
Yeah, cool. I'll be
yeah,
here.
so-
All was a
and
5-2.
we still have all
so
21
racing
starters
them.
are still in the race. So
Lekker. True.
that's, yeah, well done.
Right, so while I've got you on the phone, I have given you the details. I don't know if you want to try and do that while we're chatting and see if you
Yes,
can
let's do that.
get this working. So Russ, we're just working on a process that'll allow the other commentators or admins being Bertus, etc. and who else is it that's going to come in later possibly, or is it just going to be you?
I think it's just going to be me.
Yeah.
now, so
And then
let's
you
see.
can drive the cameras. So let's see if you can get in
Yeah.
here. And I just want to make sure my port's running. So if you can't, I've got to do something on the port. But let me know. Try.
For some reason it won't connect now.
Okay, I could be kidding.
The port is 9,000.
No, but I might need to redo my bit on my router. So just
Okay.
hold on a
So
second.
Bego, is net jy, Kieran en Mac van der Merwe wat net 203s
Watching
is.
a good dice happen here.
Stel-
And we
with,
have
Van der
officially hit
West
the
is in
3-hour
Lambo,
mark
by the
there,
way.
guys.
Lekker. Ja, niemand is op ons pace nie. Ander ons is 205s, 204s. It's looking good.
Right, try now.
Still.
Okay, so has the public IP maybe changed?
You'll have to go and have a look.
Yeah, okay, Becky.
What do you know, Logie? What do you know? Pas op, pas op, pas op.
It has.
Jy sal seer maak, sien hè?
Okay.
Kan mama sê dan nou op met daai hoor? Maar sit hom net eers neer. Pas op jou kop, okay? Sit hom.
There you
Ek
go.
meer staan neer. Ons kan
There we
later
go.
dit doen asseblief sien hè. Kom weg. So gaan eerder al onder deur my tafel.
Yes, as you were saying about clean racing, we are actually only up to 9 incidents in just over 3 hours now.
That's
So it's been
amazing.
an incredibly clean race so far.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
that's one incident every 20 minutes.
Right.
And you know,
We've seen
with
worse
the
than
weather,
this.
I mean, with the weather as well, we have been given a bit of
Yeah.
extra leeway, just because, you know, the conditions are that accidents do happen.
No, it's still only one incident reported. So on the mountain, in the dark, in the wet.
Exactly.
I think it's great.
I think the last time we ran
Like
it in
solid
these
or big,
conditions, we
like
had
your
the
pressures,
almost
like
the
it could-
entire field parked up at one
Yes,
part of the
perfect.
track on the first lap.
Great.
Sure. Good. Right, Bertus, you got this thing going. I am going to then mute myself and I'll be around, but
Edison last lap 3
I'm
dead.
going to remove myself from chats for a while and go and have something to eat and just put my feet up a
Yeah,
little
but
bit.
it's bearable.
That's good.
Up and
Thanks,
down. You guys
thanks
are still
for the
doing
Yeah,
great.
3 hours, Alan.
Awesome.
It's more
Vega's
just
by
to-
far the most consistent.
We'll try and take it from here.
cool. Good luck. We'll be,
Just for
I'll be in
reference
touch just now, but I'm
purposes.
going to go on mute
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I think the majority of the guys are in the 205s actually.
Russ, it's me.
Yeah, pretty
For
much
the next 3
everybody.
hours. I know you have to run off at some point, but
Yeah, I've got an hour till I get
Um,
ESCOM, but I'll be back in a couple of
let's
minutes.
just have a look
Go
at
and switch
the
generator on.
okay, great.
rain situation.
Welcome
Yeah, 30
everyone.
minutes still. It hasn't changed. We're officially up at 19.
Yeah, I will be back in a few minutes.
Cool.
You stay with Bago?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hang on. That is true because my backup commentator and game comes through the same channel. So I will try and separate that, and because what are you saying is wrong though? You're not hearing the game. Yeah, there's no car engines but your voices should be going. Oh, damn, I can see it. Sorry, I know what's wrong. Oh, no, I'm muted. Hold on, it's coming. Yeah, I've realized what I've done wrong. Hold on. Sorry. I put a headphone on to charge, so I turned it off. Right.
I'm not hearing it. I don't know, Bertus, if you can.
I can hear the.
Yeah, it's there now.
I don't hear cars, but I can hear.
All right, give it
mass.
30 seconds. It'll come back now, Russ. I'm sorry. You're now live back on the headphone set that I put on to charge. So I've just plugged the cable in and turned it on. You should be coming back through now.
There we go.
You there?
Yeah, we are here. Thanks, Alan.
Sorry, guys.
We see someone saying good afternoon, and now you're listening to Alan Unplugged.
All right, let me go.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
We were unplugged for a bit there.
Apologies, guys. I'll be back a little bit later.
No problem. Thank you, Alan.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Slight technical issues.
Yeah, it happens from time to time. Yeah, Alan.
Apology. Heard that.
Yeah. We'll need to speak to Alan to just mute his mic, but not unplug it. Yeah, I think we'll get there. We'll get there. Let me just maybe while we follow. We're following Barkhuizen. Barkhuizen has had an interesting issue at the start of the race. They qualified in 17th, but for some reason the game put them down to last, and they started last, and they are fighting back, and they are currently running in 6th position. So yeah, good fight back there from Bernard Barkhuizen, Bernard King, and Zaka, my teammate in the GT3 Sprint Series. Let's see what they can do.
The 222 Porsche is having a very good race as well. He's been fighting his way up through the grid for a while now, but it looks like he's finally got himself some space.
That's the team of Cabello Matsumai, and I know is it called a Stars is in there as well?
I believe so.
Strong team. It's a strong team, and they just didn't qualify. I think they qualified out of position a little bit. They started down 18th. No, actually they started in 11th. Yeah, they also have Competizione, who's one of the quicker drivers around, and he's been he's an up-and-coming driver, but we haven't seen him so much in RaceFace, but in other series I've seen quite a bit of him. Nice to have him in a RaceFace event.
I mean, even after the pit stops, they worked their way back up to 4th. Even after the driver swaps, etc. So they're having a very good drive.
Jason Buck also doing well for BWR. I think is he teamed up with it's not. I think that's the second BWR team also doing very well. Third at the moment.
fastest lap times are starting to tumble again. We've got the new fastest lap at 2 minutes 2.4. So we're getting very close to dry track, full speed conditions again. Yeah, JJ, as you said, he's motoring up behind him now.
Ralph, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but my
I can indeed.
It's, I think...
Oh shit, that's
I'm
so
on a-
scary to break through there.
Oh, I think we've lost you again.
It seems like the technical issues is just... it seems like we're having some... Well, I'm having some technical issues.
Come on, dude.
My
Enough's
screen
enough
is
now.
dropping, so I'm just going to move a bit.
Shit,
So Russ,
you're
I'll
gonna
be
be
back
side
in,
by
say,
side.
2 or 3 minutes. I just
Rather
want to
wait
sort
and
this
dive him
out.
on the
Seems
brakes,
like
Yeah,
maybe.
but please
I don't know
report him,
what's going on. Maybe
because this is fucking ridiculous.
it's not too great, so I'm just going to restart everything.
Not a problem.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god.
Fuck off, man.
Looks like
dude.
Kieran
Get
Patterson is
off.
catching Martin by just over a second a lap. So in the next few laps, if
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
the
are you
pace
going to
up,
report? Must
looks
I
like we
report?
should have a
Fine,
battle
fine.
for
Yeah, I don't
8th
think so,
place
yeah.
He is.
starting up again.
He's back in his rig.
Okay, finally. I don't really know how to report. Who
okay,
is he?
Kieran Patterson,
Car
obviously
111 on
position.
lap 87,
And,
eh?
Okay,
those
cool.
incidents
I can do it.
at the start, so they're
86
obviously
and
fighting
87, because it took
Okay.
him 2 laps.
through the field.
Are you doing it there, Chris?
Yeah, I can. Just give me a sec.
Cool.
Once they
Okay, so we
it's
lost
easier
4
to
seconds to hold
to
that lap.
make your way
Or
past
those
these
2
trailer
laps or
drivers,
whatever, but it's okay.
the further you go up the field,
You're just going to have to
the
give
longer
me
it gets.
number, car number.
111. 111.
Okay, I've been listening. In
Sorry,
the
I've
lounge.
already
I
submitted
hear
it.
You've
Yes.
got some hardware issues, Beatrice. Are you
Thanks,
okay, or
yeah.
what's wrong?
Yeah, what the fucking idiot. Jesus.
Yeah,
Sit-
yeah,
I
you
believe
still
he's just
connected, eh?
restarting things. He's having
Okay.
audio
Yeah, I am.
issues.
So
Okay,
that'll
cool.
include the cameras. So I'm going to just come back here. I see Kieran's quickest at the moment, so he's starting to pedal and catch these guys at a rate.
Yeah, he's reeling in Martin
Mr.
at
Ree
a
is in
rate
4th
of
place,
knots.
by
Just
the way.
wondering whether he can
Okay.
catch him before the rain starts up
No,
properly.
it's
Just did a
set.
3-4, so
The
Bago,
pit stops are
target,
going to end up quite
target.
far out of position.
Settle net, Bago.
Last
So,
lap's just FYI.
nee, dis rond fok, maar
Jason
is ook 'n
McGregor
lang
and
reis.
Martin Rattenbach doing 204.4s. Kieran doing 202.4s.
Maar fucking
So he's
Krijg
a
je-
Ja,
good
dis
2
dis
seconds
fucking
quicker
dis
than
belaglik,
everyone.
Gryf.
Even
Dis
Baker had a
fucking
bad lap
belaglik.
there at
Dis die leader.
206.3. So
Yeah, no, that's
still
bullshit.
a lot to go. Eh? I mean, it's 8 hours 45 minutes of this race, so there's
sitting
going to be a
guide him
lot of
through the
stuff
whole
still to
mountain,
happen.
but then please move on the straight. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we've got what,
Especially after a full lap of bloody
right
following
on
him.
top of each
Jesus.
other as well. So as soon
2
as
laps
he
ain't gonna move out.
catches
I would have
up
helped
to
him on the brakes.
Martin, it's going to be a huge number of places if he can keep the pace up.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, he's clearly struggled with the car in the wet. I haven't
I see
chatted
we
to
got
him. I might
rain
still
in
chat to them
10
later.
minutes, eh?
Martin and McGregor just up ahead of them.
What would your guys' theories be on wet
Here comes
weather
Martin in the
tyre pressures
BMW,
now?
and
Because
just up
Bago
ahead
and I
of him, we're
discussed,
looking at
but let's
Jason
get your
McGregor
input.
in the pink Merc.
I
There
think
it
cut-off
is.
time is
So these
somewhere
guys
around
are only
the
1.9
11 or
seconds
10,
apart.
maybe
And
even a
then
bit
we've got
quicker. What times
Barclays
are they doing on wets?
Only a
I'm
second
talking
just
about
over in front
pressures,
of them as well.
Exactly.
Oh, depends on what happens with the
That's
wet.
5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th.
if it's gonna
Yeah.
get
Then
worse
there's a
or
big
not.
gap back to
Well, it
Matsumai
is
in the
because at
Porsche.
30 minutes it
It's
goes
2
to
laps
medium.
down. Yeah.
Not
So
sure
in
what
10
happened
minutes
to
it's
them.
light,
They've
and then it
lost-
goes
they
medium,
must have
which is
pitted
kind of
again, I
what you were
believe,
driving in.
because they were running much
And you
further
were
up
at
a couple of minutes ago.
27.5, but I think you were at 16, 17 weather conditions.
So currently, Vega
Yeah,
Krog
but it
on
doesn't-
89 laps. Dwayne Hall's just gone over the line onto 89 laps. Then Jason Luck
Remember
in
the
third
temps
at
are gonna come
87,
down, eh?
and all of these guys we're watching,
When it rains.
including Matsumai.
this
So
is
he
not
is
chat,
on
he's
the
busy
same lap. It's
fighting.
just a good
Yeah.
couple of seconds further back. And then Mac van der Merwe on 86 laps in 11th place. So that's the spread in the top 10 as far as the lap counts go. But with more rain coming, that's going to...
So yeah, we sort of agreed on 27.3.
there's a couple more
but give us
curveballs
your
coming at
input.
these guys, I think.
It's going to be who.
If it's gonna
who
go
blinks
medium, I would go
last getting onto the wet
27.5,
tyres
maybe
without putting it in the wall.
27.6.
Exactly.
But depends if it's in medium and intensifying. Like, is there a plus?
Not yet.
Yet.
Bidding, is he back?
I think 27.5. It's
I
good.
think 27.5 is also
Are you
decent.
good? Is it working?
But let's leave that till right at the last moment for us to decide.
For some reason, it just.
But it's not a bad idea to just go into that pitch track
That's
and
weird,
start changing.
Yeah.
Then?
Are you gonna change driver or are
Rain
you
in
staying
10
in the car?
minutes, and it's going to intensify in 30 minutes.
If somebody wants to
people.
jump
So it's
in the
about to
rain,
get
I'm happy
heavy.
to hand over.
Maybe give
Yeah,
it to.
sorry
I
guys
don't know.
about
Chris
the,
was quite
so this is
happy
what
in the
happens.
rain as well.
I have the game audio and
I don't know.
my fellow
I don't
commentators'
know.
I don't
microphone
mind.
feeds
I don't
Whatever.
know.
coming through Discord
It
on
might
one
be
channel.
it
I
might
don't
be
have
worthwhile
a
if
mixing
you
desk or any fancy
going
drama. I
into the
just do
rain
this
on the
via
slicks to
ops.
just carry on.
When
Yeah.
I disconnected just now, I
You-
put
you
my
already got
headphones
a
onto
feel of it.
charge, and that
But let's
backup
just see what your pace is
commentator
like and how
game
you're feeling.
microphone goes through my headphones. So when I put that
Okay.
on charge,
How many laps you
it
got?
turns that feed off from the YouTube
13,
channel, and that's why YouTube went silent.
Turn it down.
So I overheard you guys talking, and I overheard Russ calling me or saying my name about the problem, and that's when I heard you guys. So then I listened and
Wait, darling.
I came and sorted it out. So it's all good. I won't mute the headphones again.
8 laps.
Or disconnect the headphones, but the audio should be good.
Okay.
I think
If that's the case, you don't want me to connect to the server so long, guys.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, connect.
Do
I
that.
had muted it. I had
Oh,
muted
Okay,
it.
is it fine that we all
Okay.
fall in?
Nice try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Well, I'm going to go and carry on helping with the supper, and I'll come chat to you guys a little bit later.
Okay, great. Thank you, Alan.
Okay, man.
Baseline goed. Ja, just keep at it. Onze traffic hard. I know ons gaan nog traffic kry ook so.
Luckily, didn't collect anyone else.
The number
So 8 laps to
6
go.
is Van der Rest.
Yeah, Kieran must be close on finishing. That's why he's doing quick laps now. But don't worry about
Starting
his.
another lap, so,
I think jy doen goed daar met jou hoeveelheid
From
fuel.
his onboard,
Hulle
I
gaan
don't
nou
see
moet
any
kies.
real
Hulle is in 'n
damage, so he
kak
may
posisie
have
nou.
lucky, I only caught the tail end of it.
Because they need to make a choice now on tires, and
if you spin on the mountain,
if you choose wets now, you're going to overheat them, and if you go dries, you're going to have to pit again.
let's see.
And the same, I think, for Hall and them.
Like Van der Merwe also in.
They need to start
recovery
looking
drive.
at pitting soon as
I
well.
believe they had the wrong tires on at the start, so they had to pit on lap 1.
Ah, that does explain it, because I went back to
What
look
gap
to see
do?
if they'd had an incident, and I couldn't
Well,
see
gap
anything.
is
Yes, that does explain why
17,
they pitted
18
early.
seconds. No,
We do
21.
have a
21.
bit of a battle going on
Okay.
for it's at 6th place, 5th place, sorry.
Parkhuizen and McGregor, yes. But Parkhuizen for KSR Prism.
Yeah. Basically could
And,
be a.
And it looks like Kieran Patterson has managed to take your teammate as well for 7th place. So he's quickly marching his way up the grid.
Yeah, look, I can tell you now, our strategy is not to battle anyone, we just want to stay alive. So we are bargaining on everyone else to at least pin 1 or 2 unscheduled pit stops, and then we will try and just stay alive and overtake them. Wave as we drive past. seems like everything is working again. So we'll work through the cameras and.
Both of them off at the slow down chicane, and I believe, yep, Patterson is now in front of McGregor. Oh no, yes, McGregor's pitting. So there we go.
Thank you.
Position changes
that
again.
helped.
Yeah, apologies to the stream if I'm not following the action
We're lap, they go.
100%. I'm just making sure everything is working.
Have you got 6 laps of fuel left, eh?
I do.
What is the weather looking like now?
It's
Sorry.
probably, we're also gonna get stuck in that, don't really know what
Very
to do.
close between the two of them. I don't
Yeah,
think Patterson
it should be
expected
raining in 10.
McGregor to be pitting when he did.
Yeah, I saw that.
But that
It's
means-
not raining. I think realistically you've still got
avoiding it. but,
2 to 4 laps
I
of
think it's good.
decent
It's obviously,
grip,
you know,
in my opinion.
instead
Yeah.
of battling it. If you're
But
close
what
to
is
your
the
pit stop,
30 minutes?
so that's 2 or 3 laps left.
Just medium.
Medium,
It's probably better to pit
medium with no intent to
instead of
car.
trying to battle and then
Um,
having to go pit anyway.
We
So,
might have to
yeah,
go slightly lower on the
time,
pressures.
It's wise to rather get out of the way, get on with your race, get on with your pit stop.
Especially if there's
I
going to
can
be a
only
dry
assume
line.
That would be for fuel.
I
Yeah.
might struggle
that
later in the
rain's coming.
stint, or Bago, whoever drives. But it will help in the
Fine.
beginning.
I think it's best if we go with Bago because then we see the rain has started just now.
The rain's starting.
No, you're
Okay, but it should still be fine, Bago.
Start selecting people and
Before the
making
first
sure
drop.
your pit is ready for wets and so forth.
Unless they have damage.
Check it, check.
Rain.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure.
Bago, check your TC.
It would
Yeah.
be
Maybe.
great if we could see damage.
And
somewhere.
ABS you can increase to 5, 6.
Some kind of
A
indicator.
commentator's graphic sort of thing.
yeah. Oh, and who's that? That is that Patterson who takes a trip. Oof.
Oh,
And is into the
oh,
wall
that
there.
the rain started up at the back of the track.
Yeah.
That's
Patterson
fine.
lost it in the rain, so just keep it
So
well.
there we go. The rain has started. So
I think it was on a
we should
perfect
see
form.
another raft of pit
Yeah,
stops as the
absolutely.
track damps up.
And it's caught Kieran out there at the end of chase.
And I think the pressures are going to be perfect too.
Through the sand,
Yeah.
through the grass, into the wall.
Maak seker jy kies wets.
Yeah, I get. Guys, I'm happy to give to Chris because I'm gonna piss in my
So
pants
that's
if I'm being
all.
quite
So
honest.
that's probably
Okay.
going to put them down
Yeah, yeah.
into
Wait
So
for
then
Chris.
request,
maybe 9th
don't
or
forget
10th
to
place,
request
looking
then.
at where they are on
Yeah.
the track at the moment.
Chris, you ready?
Probably yes.
Yeah,
So that really
100%.
is, Barcase and
But I don't think
get
next
on
lap
with
just
these
yet,
without
eh?
someone in his
No, no, no,
place.
no. Go still.
Hold it in, bro.
I
Hold it
assume
in.
If it started raining,
I'm sitting like a girl at the moment, but
but in the next couple of laps.
We don't want to get the wets on too early. It's gonna.
Yep.
Yeah.
We just had,
Overheat then.
The
Okay.
404.
So
gas
sorry,
scrubs
take
Check.
one for the team, yeah,
lane
Bago.
as
Take
well.
one for the team.
Oh, yeah, and here we go. Yep. Whole raft of people coming in already.
Ja, maar niet te hard pushen en niet feel the grip.
We have
no, it's already
number
gapped,
11
so I
Audi
think
has spun on the
concentrate.
tail end of the mountain. It's going again, clean.
Because ja, jy kan gaan tot about 207, 208.
Maar dit raak vinnig snotterig, hoor.
Pit stop
Ja, ja,
quickly.
nee, dit gaan nog
Switch
rukkie wees,
tyres,
maar hier is
roll
nog okay. Onthou jy het 202's gedoen, so dit voel vir jou kak, maar jy is nog steeds okay.
I'm not sure if the
Well,
people on the
they're
street
instantly
see
pressure
the
in
rain
temp.
yet.
It's
It
at
is quite light,
25.7.
but it has shifted the track to greasy already.
Yes! Anyways.
One more lap. Give us one more lap, I think, at least.
No, we can go more, I reckon. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
still gonna...
Ek dink
And
I can
Ek
in the
dink een
mountains,
lap.
my side.
start changing down to third in some of those
It was,
areas to get the nose to turn.
Track in this condition.
So instead of using
I think
fourth
it's
the whole way
already-
through the top of the mountain,
It already
Consider
given
third.
indication to the drivers that
yeah, fourth felt better for me, but
Start
okay.
into the pits
It's and jy wil nie te veel talk
Yeah,
oor
I
die
mean,
lane.
I don't think it's worth the risk of trying to go longer, especially up over the mountain with all the off-camber
Also, you can
corners.
drop your brake bias.
Lose so much time just
Um,
dinging a wall.
Jy go check it vir my, wat is jou lap tyd
especially
gewees?
on
Sorry.
those 2 quick left-handers before
Um,
Skyline.
Just at
209.
209.
Yeah,
Which is
I would
around
think
this
this,
is the
this,
lap.
this is the lap.
Even in
Taking
the
it very
drive.
easy though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the lap.
Okay, coming in.
Cool,
See
cool.
what the leader is
What?
doing.
Wets 27.5s all around. Chris, you?
Yeah, 27.5 out.
Yeah, it's just a queue
And that's
of
quite
cars
full,
going
mate.
into the pit lane now. No,
Filling
it
her up.
appears that the leader's
Sure they
staying
knew
out.
it.
Yeah,
Wets you can't
I
pick.
haven't seen them in the pits yet,
okay.
so they're definitely staying out.
Just gives you.
No, well, we had the
That was very
teammates on
slippery
just
all of a
before you
sudden.
joined saying that they've found a very happy
take it
hybrid
easy.
setup, and the
Yep.
car seems to behave itself quite well. So maybe they're risking it a little bit more.
Yeah, I also it seems like they have a
It's
quite
harder
interesting
for me to go
strategy
from
where
no
they
grip
pit
to
more
grip
often,
than it is to go from grip to
but
no
they probably
grip.
double stint
Yeah.
the tires. So I
Don't
think
know
they're
why.
going 45 minutes on stint and then but double stinting and only refueling halfway through the stint. I'm not sure if that is the strategy, but if it is, then it's quite interesting.
I
Nee,
mean,
rijden
the
hier in good.
Mercedes is one of the heavier cars, so maybe it's just, you know, that compromise between stopping more or slowing down a lot more.
Yeah, look, I
And
know
there your
that
pit limit.
between them they've got a couple of good strategists. I know Bago is
And
quite
take
good
it
with
easy
numbers
into the
and
pits. It's going to
stats.
be wetter on the
So,
pit
I'm
entry.
sure they would have tested whatever strategy
Daar
they're
redraai.
on. And if that is the case, I mean, then it's just quali laps all the way through. They are doing the Michael Schumacher Hungaroring 1998 strategy, and
Okay, we're
yeah,
going
no,
27.5.
it is, if that is,
Okay, check
is
your
the
pit
case, then
limiter.
it's quite a
Yep.
high risk strategy, because if you do get
Brake
damage when you
earlier,
have
it's
an
gonna be
unscheduled pit
greasy.
stop, I guess,
Check your speed in.
yeah, it will put you out of sync. But then
We
again,
sure we've selected wets.
if you're only doing 45 minutes per
Indeed,
stint,
everything
then
sorted.
Are you repairing damage or not?
probably
I
more
am not
easy
going to
to-
repair damage.
to switch it up.
Repair, just remember to
Come in a
count
little
down,
bit
eh?
earlier,
Yeah, we've got the gap, so I think let's repair.
or,
Okay.
you know, stay out
Before
for
we
2
sit
or
with
3 laps
15 or
longer,
20 seconds that
and
we need to
Yeah, yeah,
repair.
that's
we're
fine.
going to stop anyway.
But as you say, it's that risk, you know, if you are skating your way around, it just takes a fraction of a second.
Well done,
and then
Bago.
all of a
Yes.
sudden you've lost
Queer,
Okay.
queer
Right.
stunt, buddy.
minute and a
Queer
half.
stunt.
Right up, ignition is
So,
on.
okay, and he comes into the pit, so
Chris, you're
so they
getting
stay out
27.5
one
wets,
extra lap,
120
probably more now.
liters. Damage going to be repaired.
And
Thank
the
you.
leader is in the pits now.
I
Let's
shall be
see.
counting you in.
Where the okay, so
20 seconds.
number 2 is still on the
I'm also giving myself a
of the
countdown
mountain.
to be
coming
10
over
seconds.
Skyline, then down to the pit.
Here,
Take it easy, Chris.
So I'm
5
pretty sure
seconds.
that the leaders will have
2, 1.
Go.
She's
will
yours.
have a good margin coming out.
Well done, Chris.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
watch
Get
the
him.
exit. Watch
Get
the
him.
exit.
Get him.
If they drive a swap
Make sure you've
fuel
got
and
your rearview
tyres,
mirror on.
be
Yeah,
close,
got him.
but, yeah,
Brake bias
right.
is 53.6,
Out the
so you can
lead
just change that if you like. TC's on 9, ABS 6.
Yeah, should be good.
Thank you.
Take your
No
first
worries.
lap.
Gents, I will be
Good
back
job, Bago.
in a
Well
minute or two.
Just find your rhythm, Chris, and don't worry too much about traffic or anything just yet. Just find the lines and what works. The pressure will come to you.
That's intriguing. We've got Patterson's list. It's yeah, something very strange is going on. We've got someone in the pits showing up as a yellow flag.
Okay, just watch out in the elbow. Watch out in the elbow.
Come on. There must be something going on with the game.
There's something in the elbow. Watch out.
Thank you.
So yes, we
Okay,
did have
good.
a driver change in first. It's now Radloff taking the 58 Mercedes onto the next stint.
Eyes are a bit warm.
What are they at now?
It's fine. 30.5 on front right.
That's fine.
Should be okay.
Remember, it's going to intensify now.
And we have
You can always find some
number 11
wetter lines.
Is spun
Yeah,
down
yeah.
at the bottom of the hill, trying to get out of the way, but there's a huge queue of cars coming through, so he's stuck there for now, unfortunately.
Remember, the intensity is actually still coming, so
Thank you.
I'll give you lap times in a bit.
Okay.
No
and
sweat.
now
You
we're
can give me lap
back to
times after
clear
this
track
lap.
again. So not a huge amount of change with the pit stops. We'll have to give it a couple of laps just to see who is managing to catch back up as the track starts changing again. Because we've got extremely heavy rain coming in the next half an hour.
I just had an interruption there. Okay, let's see. So Christopher Adloff taking the lead car for now. Have a good lead. Hard work going into the race.
Looks
so
like
far,
Jason
and,
came in and put
yeah,
bars
took
on again or
4.5
something because he
hours.
pitted
That's 3.5 hours.
twice.
4.5 hours
Who?
off the new
McGregor, Mac.
3.5 hours
Oh,
off the
shit.
race, so we are basically at what's that, about
Okay, just be
30%,
cautious, it'd be nice.
20 or 30 somewhere. So still a long way to go, and it's good to see. I think we still have all the teams in the race.
I believe we've lost
So,
one, but I'm not
lost one.
sure which one it is at this point in time. I'll have to go back and have a look.
31-1.
Yeah, I know Wayne and Cash of the Nice team.
31-1.
They are
Yeah.
a few laps behind, but they
How's you
are.
feeling, Chris?
Front
I
right
spoke
and
to
right
him
rear.
a bit earlier, and he said, "Well, we're gonna."
Wat
do
pressures
this
jy
race.
gestel, Bego?
It doesn't matter how
27.5.
far we. end
Okay, it's gonna
behind
get
the rest.
it's gonna get wetter, so
Better,
just
yeah, yeah.
just
Fine.
find water where you can.
Yeah.
How much higher are your
I've
rights
been
than your
in
lefts?
A 12-hour race before,
0.3.
at Bathurst.
Shit, Vega would have been right, eh?
12-hour.
Yeah, I did
And
27.5, 27.
We had a disconnect. in the
Remember, I
first
said
hour,
27.3
so
on the
that put us
lefts and
back
27.0 on the
quite a
right.
few laps, I think 4 or 5 laps. And
And we'll see when
yeah.
the water comes.
in the end,
maybe.
we.
What
I
are
think we
lap
made up
times?
10
Down, yeah.
positions
I'm
in the
waiting
last
for them
hour
to
or two,
complete.
which was very.
So you did a
very,
2:14,
satisfying in
last
the
guy
end.
had 2:13, 3,
it still felt like
2:14,
a
or all of
win,
them,
even
the
though
top guys,
it was hard. It was a
around
long
about high
day
to
and
2:13s,
hard work
2:14, but you had traffic, remember? So
part.
So
yeah,
Patterson was quickest
if you
on a
see the checkered
13.4
flag,
by the look of
doesn't
it.
matter
yeah,
Thank you.
what happened in the race.
But
If you
I
manage to
did
finish
do
it, it's still
a
quite a
constant
satisfying feeling.
with badness. I'll be
Yeah.
back a bit later.
Cool.
Forgot about that.
yeah,
Yes,
that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, were
got
you
a
using first gear
warning
through there?
For the
For through the
11 for
first
ignoring blue
left-hander,
flags.
yes,
Yeah.
sometimes,
Ideal. Cool,
yeah.
cool. Thank you.
But
As-
it
sorry,
started
Jackson.
biting in
Lamborghini,
quite a bit on the
um,
TC, so then I'll shift up. But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
mostly for
what
turning.
we tend to do with the blue
Cool.
flag
But I
rule is
found
if you
fourth
have
gear
blues
through
for
the
an
mountain
entire
section
lap,
here where you're going through
there
now
isn't really an
to be
excuse
more
for not moving
drivable,
over.
and it was faster.
So
Here would
the
go
game
third
automatically
and then
dictates
second.
that. So we find a point on the track and go, right, did he have blue flags all the way through? And then after 3 warnings, we will decide on a time penalty. It's usually 30 seconds because of the amount of time you're holding up leaders over that.
Watch out,
3
this guy had a massive accident there on the exit of Elbow, so his car is damaged a bit, so just be
Thank
wary.
you.
Just be wary of erratic stuff.
Obviously,
They are yellows
blue
at the
flag
moment.
rule
I don't know where it is.
sometimes,
No,
misinterprets
it's sector
things,
1. Sector 1 is not,
many
it'll clear up
drivers,
before you're there.
especially the newer guys, they see it as you know, they think it's like the Formula 1 rule, but you do get a bit of leeway as long as you don't race or block or defend the quicker car behind you. You can
Very
get
nice
on with
lap.
your race, and it's the responsibility of the quicker driver to make a clean pass.
Thank you.
And overtake you fairly. But yeah, also in saying that, the best is to just get out of the way as soon as you
For
can.
reference, Patterson 11.7.
Bertus, could we just jump onto the 222 Porsche onboard to get an idea of how
Second
bad the
place,
spray
what
is
time?
at the moment?
13.3.
Let's see.
Yeah, you did a 13.1, then 14.2, 14, 11.7. Patterson's the
Just trying to
faster
find
one at the
someone
moment,
close
but
enough so we can get
don't worry about his
representation
times.
of
They're
it.
far behind, so
Yeah, they're not in our race.
It's been 9. Yaku no dear. I don't think Yaku will try and
I
find
need
you
to
too
tell
hard.
some people because sometimes it's nice to know someone else is going quick because you know you
Yaku
can
on his
push a little
first
bit.
yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
good, but he had traffic, so I think Chris is doing fine. If we're doing 13s and 12s, we should be good. Remember, the track's also going to get worse, and what I saw from Kieran, their car was good when it was drier. As soon as it started getting wetter, they were struggling.
Yeah,
So
they're
just
very inconsistent.
Oof.
Oh no!
And they do make contact.
But well held though, coming through the first corner, just a mild brush on the wall.
D12 for reference, tire pressures. Front left is 30.7, left rear is 30.9.
And we have a second warning issued for car number 75,
Okay.
this time for ignoring blue
That's
flags.
going to come to us now
The
shortly.
first was
Yeah.
causing avoidable contact.
Okay, cheers
to the
guys, good
left.
luck.
It was
just
only minor
Thank you.
contact
Cheers.
that wasn't deemed.
Listen, I
would
don't
be a
mind when I
penalty
drive
that
again
time.
anytime, it's fine, because we're not going to have load shedding, so
And that's the team of.
you guys can,
Ryan
Ryan
and
obviously has
Corsa.
been sitting for Kaklon, so we can get him in the car as
They're
well.
also
Yeah.
a little bit out of
Some
position. So they're obviously
Yeah,
trying
okay, cool,
to,
cheers guys.
this is
Back up.
to fight back and make their way back up the field.
Actually, now you say that, they do seem to have lost a huge amount of time in the last few laps.
and it's going to intensify in 30 minutes, so just keep at it, Chris.
Thank you.
So just keep
And
keep on
back to
keeping
this
on.
battle.
That's out.
Yeah, you're doing great.
It's,
The thing is, we've got a healthy
what's
lead,
my-
we've got healthy pace,
Versus Yaku no dear.
and
What was P2's lap time?
I'll tell you now.
I really thought Yaku would let him
13.6.
go there, but Yaku is also still
13.6, 13.5, 13.8, and then Kieran did a 11.
And he's been dumped into a wettening track, shall we say.
If I keep it in the 12s, we're good.
We're perfect. Where you're at now is perfect. And remember, it's gonna get slower. So
When we did
But so you don't even
the
need to keep
virtual
12.
9 hour,
13s are fine.
every time he got into the car, it started raining just as he got into the car. And they very close side by side. It just looked like there was a little bit of contact again, and he keeps the position.
I think the reason why
He's
the
not gonna
weights
let him
are
go
getting hotter
easily.
is because it's the track temperature.
And there was you
Well,
saying
that's
that you weren't
what I was
going to be
saying to
fighting
Vega.
for
That's why I said I
That's-
thought
yeah,
you should
that
go a
was the
little bit
plan.
down from your 27.5.
Yeah.
Yaku
If
didn't get
we
that.
are, we need to take that in consideration going forward.
Yes.
But it's also, yeah, if you can use the wet patches, it'll neutralize that. But
Yeah.
as it's gonna get hotter with dry lines, we
That's
need
the
to
worst when
definitely
you have
go down
someone
lower.
on your gearbox in the wet on the mountain.
Now, luckily, there's no, lights that'll can come up when
10
you're in
minutes,
spray.
Here's
we've got
hoping it
heavy
doesn't all
plus
end in tears for
medium
both of
plus,
them.
and then 30 medium plus.
Yeah. So definitely
it's
keep
only
at
gonna get
it.
worse,
The
yeah.
exit.
Cool, thank you.
Let's see
Good lap, good
what
lap.
they can do on Conrad Straight. Cabello is right.
I'll tell you
Right
when
on
the
him,
second
but,
place crosses.
Porsche is
Okay, I will get this
not
set
as
up.
quick as the
Put set up later.
Yeah. They did a 13.1, so you
13.1, yeah.
yeah.
Hey, he does make a move in the inside.
So you're about more
Okay,
than
done.
almost a second a lap faster than them. So
It's quite
coming now,
interesting,
guys.
the Porsche. I mean, the Porsche
Okay.
is usually it should be quick
Oh, I've just lost.
in the slower sections on the
I know it's come back. It's fine.
on the straight. The Porsche
Well-
is usually not the best car, but I think that slipstream just helped him to drag along.
I mean, that BMW is monstrously quick on a straight line, though.
Yeah,
So you've sort of got that. He can hold him back over the mountain because he's faster, but on the straight. So if he keeps in shooting distance over the mountain, then he probably will get him back, coming back down Conrad on the next lap, I would guess.
yeah, but it seems like Cabello is already stretching out a small little lead there. It's funny, the Porsche is not in the last. I don't know if there was an update or something on ACC, but I've had the Porsche hassle me once or twice in the weekly races where I didn't expect it to on the top end.
You're doing great, Chris.
Or they
That
running
laps
below
are solid. We're definitely fastest of the top
It
fives,
doesn't.
bar
it doesn't
Kieran,
look like
which is
he's
on
running
our
low
pace.
He's not. He's
So
not
you're trading laps with him.
and I mean, he's not
Great
kicking
lap,
the tail
12-1,
out coming
yeah,
out
perfect.
any of the slower-ish corners
Yeah.
that I
Oh,
can
fuck.
see. Looks fairly well planted.
Did you save it?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see if
Saved.
the
Okay, you
BMW
didn't
can
take
bring the
damage or
time on.
anything.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you're still about 0.7 a lap faster than second place. I'll let you know as the other laps come through.
What is the gap? I just lost 6
20.
seconds.
You're 19 seconds. We'll see once it updates. But
The
don't
thing
worry.
is, the Porsche is very good on the exit, so you'll pick up good speed, and then you'll just you'll just hope you can hang on for the rest of the straight.
No, I mean, he's got enough of a gap that he's held him off.
Luke Addison says the Porsche got some top end buff, so yeah, it seems like the Porsche did get a little bit of an update.
I mean, apart from over the mountain, it does look fairly evenly matched between the two of them now.
Yeah, no, Dia is a solid driver. He's a bit unlucky sometimes. He's in a bit of a battle with. He's in a battle. Oh, is that Stewart behind? No, Stewart is quite
How's your pressures?
a bit behind. But he's
I
got-
just
he's got a
dropped below
battle.
31, so 30.9 on front right and right rear, 30.4 front left, and 30.6 right rear left.
Okay, good. Yeah, the intensity is going to come soon, so
Yeah.
I'll let you know the gaps as soon as they've
Stewart
crossed.
in his Lamborghini.
Remember, the track's going to go slower now, so there might be adjustments to your brake markers.
Someone parked it back there. Not sure who that is.
Yeah, he only lost 3 seconds.
Okay, cool. Our
Yeah,
tires
that-
are coming
that-
back.
Yeah,
It appears like he's got himself going again.
their lap times are 2:15s at the moment.
Well, it looked
Kieran
like
did a
the car was
2:24,
Lambo, but there's only one Lambo.
so they're
It's
now
fine.
fighting for position with someone, so they're losing out now. But even though
Bad
they're
news for the
far
teams.
behind
We've
us,
got
so
even heavier rain coming in half an hour's time.
Thank you.
yeah, just keep on at it.
We really didn't plan on this. Does seem like it. I don't know if it's forming a pattern now. It does tend to happen on ACC where sometimes you have randomness set up, but then it goes into cycles where it forms like a pattern where every hour and a half it would rain, and then it would stop, and an hour and a half later it would start to rain again.
And I mean, on the flip side, we've had races where you've set the random weather and it's just stayed exactly the same the entire race.
Yeah. We've had all of them, and I remember the one. I think it was the Imola race, the 6 hour.
Your pressure's looking better now?
6 hour.
Yeah, 30.8,
season, or last- the last
30.4,
endurance race we had
30.6.
Perfect.
I think it was the track was damp, greasy and damp for probably an hour and a half before it eventually started raining, and it only started raining I think with like half an hour or something to go.
Oh
so,
yes, I remember that. There was a couple of teams tried to just not pit and get to the end.
Yeah.
I'll let you know the
YouTube
laps.
chat, thank
A
you,
great lap,
Harris.
Chris.
It was the 465 BMW that lost it. And looking at his onboard, yes, you can see he's carrying some damage.
Ah, it's my team.
Yeah, you're stretching your lead a bit.
Go back here.
They did 2:13.7, so you took a second out of them.
And we have a 5-second penalty for McGregor, car number 59. He missed his braking marker, went straight over the slowdown chicane, minor contact with the car in front of him.
Yeah, is that
Yeah, you're the
that
fastest car
happens
on the track at the moment.
in the wet?
Here.
Yeah, it was just as it started raining, but there was contact. It was for position, but he gave the position
Yeah,
back,
track's
so
coming
it's
to us
just
now.
you know, a warning penalty rather than anything too serious.
Yeah. Okay, I think we've got a guest here. Kurt, we've got two guests, Kurt and Bago. So, welcome Kurt, welcome Bago.
Evening, gents.
Good evening.
Okay, so first I'll ask Kurt, how is your race going so far?
So, not too bad. We were caught out a bit with the starting in heavy rain. We were really hoping not to have rain. So our strategy had to shift very quickly. But it's been pretty stable. Dane's been doing a great job for us in the rain. He's got a lot of pace in the rain for us. So yeah, just trying to keep it on track really. Get through the back markers. I just saw someone in front of Dane come off. So yeah, just trying to get through some of the back markers nice and safely, and just keep it sort of in the top 10. That's our plan.
Yeah, it seems like you've been keeping consistent for now. I can't remember.
Mega lap. Wow.
I think we were just out of sync.
Hey, gents.
Because I saw you in front of
Hello.
the
going?
465 car.
How you guys doing?
But
Good.
you didn't have any issues
Lekker, lekker.
like contact with the wall. Or anything.
What's up?
No, so in this last
And Jurks, I
couple 5
see-
minutes,
Seems like you've had some issues.
Yeah, Mac is
went
back
off
up to
going down the
P8.
mountain.
He had a bit of a moment earlier,
and
but he's back to P8.
we got
my
through
second
past them
stint
all
at the
okay.
moment, but
I
yeah, I'll
never
be
had
fighting
any
back.
trouble with the
Good.
465 car
Okay, yeah,
myself.
because
But yeah, we
looked like
kept it kind of
Matt just had
clean
a
in terms of
pit and then a pit again.
Yeah,
racing with other guys. It's
the
just
issue
been
was he went in for a
some
splash
few
and dash
touches
to wait
against
for
the
the
wall
rain,
that we had
and as he
bit of
came
an
out,
issue with, but
that's when he
nothing-
had his moment
nothing that
coming
went
down the
bad.
mountain. And luckily the rain started, so he jumped back in for
your setup,
tires.
do you have a good setup
Chris,
for
great lap there.
dry and
You
wet,
took another
or
second out of them.
you
You
got
are
caught
the
out with all
fastest
the
car
rain?
on the track
We were
by
caught out
margin.
slightly with the rain, I'd say.
Here. Something
but
open up ahead?
we did change a few things
no,
sort of
I
on
didn't
the
see
fly,
anything.
Looking fine.
as
There
needed
is a
just
car
before the start
over
of
this
the race.
mountain.
But we kind of using quite a universal
There's
setup
nothing.
that's
Anyway,
been
speak to
okay
you
in
guys later.
both with the
Great,
test.
cheers.
Yeah,
and
Laka, man.
But yeah, we
Yeah,
bumped
just
a few
keep at
things
it,
up,
Chris. This is
changed a
looking
few things
perfect.
here and there. The biggest thing has just been the tire pressures to try and get that right. We had a whole plan, and that's gone completely out the window. So I'm sure
Great
that's
job.
not just us that are in that position, but we've
How's
been
your
managing
pressures?
it as best as we can.
They're coming back
Your setup
30.8
has
on
been
the right,
looking remarkably
30.5,
stable in the wet,
30.6 on the left.
especially for the Lambo and how a tail
Yeah,
Perfect.
laps left.
That's true.
22.
Yeah, we've
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 got
tried our
that.
best to keep it as stable as possible. We were struggling
The
a little
rain
bit
is just
in-
going to keep
in the dry
intensifying
with,
till the end of your stint.
Sort of
No
mid-corner oversteer that was creeping through, especially as the stint went on. But we were addressing that in the dry, and then obviously in the wet we didn't really have too many issues, but we weren't
I'll
as
let you
fast
know
as we'd like to
on
have been
gaps.
with the few things that we were.
But just
we were
keep at
running
it.
there,
It's
so
looking great.
it would be nice
Car
to
looks,
optimize it a little bit
car
more,
looks
but
good.
unfortunately,
Thank you.
weren't able to get it.
Yeah, your laps are
100%, but we're still running fine.
very,
and it's nice
very
and stable,
consistent.
So quite happy with how it's going so far.
Very cool. Bago, you guys are just flying.
Who is for Zio? For
It's a
Zio.
new guy. Giovanni Porzio.
Yeah, how's the
He
race
took
been?
about
No issues so
0.6,
far,
0.7 out of him.
From what I can see.
Yeah, not too sure.
Yellows.
To PWS or go in the start, but obviously we got
I'll tell you now.
feedback,
good.
so,
That's midsection, it's on top of the
something we didn't
mountain.
really plan
Thank you.
on, but happy to accept.
There
Yeah,
seems to
and
be
then,
going.
You know, we tried to just keep it
You
up
should
the
be
wall
fine.
for the
Yeah,
most
you
part,
should be
which we've
fine.
been doing, and then once we sort of got
Yeah, it's
that
cleared up.
20-30 second gap, it was just sort of now trying to manage the pace, trying to make sure we don't make any mistakes. Trying our best to make the right strategy calls as well, and yeah, just keeping it safe.
Well, without giving away your strategy, are you running low fuel? Because it seems like you guys are putting a few more times, or is it?
No, I think there's a few oaks that would like to hear me say we're running low fuel, but no, we've been running 120
Is it
for the
okay?
last distance, so yeah.
Okay, so then that beamer is just running on hacks, it seems.
Yeah, they are. We initially thought about not running a full tank, just to be a bit more agile with the changing conditions. But when we saw the stint lengths they can run, we've decided to now also stretch. So yeah.
Okay, very cool. So Radloff is in the car. Who's going to be in the car next?
Well, Chris likes the rain, so I don't know if we're gonna get him out the car. But I think Ryan is due some time in the car next. I think. Yeah, Yevi obviously did 2.5 hours right at the start. He was in a good rhythm, and we felt best to just leave him in the car. And then when it went dry, I jumped in, and then luckily the change in weather this time
Thank you, Mr.
corresponded
Gassop.
perfectly with our scheduled
Nice.
pit stop. And Chris, like I said, likes the rain, so we decided to
Fucking
get him.
great lap, Chris. You're doing great.
Yeah, Ryan will be up next.
you.
I reckon.
You
For
stayed out
reference,
at that
Patterson
longer
only did a
than
14
most
won
other
that last lap.
drivers that you
Yeah.
was that
So
sort
the
of
other guys, it's only Giovanni,
Just
which
wanna
is
feel
second
what,
fastest, but he's
Five,
2.5 slower than you.
Yeah, and you know, something we're trying to avoid is trying to make sort of rushed decisions and possibly messing up pit settings and that sort of thing. So we, you know, it wasn't terrible to drive on the dries just yet. I don't think we pitted a little too late. I think we got away with it, but yeah, we just took that extra lap just to make sure everything is according to plan before we go.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's nice having everyone in the comms box. Russ has been here the whole time, helping Alan. So everyone, thanks for joining, and also the chat. Luke is in here. I see JJ and Gerrit Jansen van Viering. Oh, that is.
Fuck, you look like you're on rails, but that's looking great.
So yeah, it's I must say it's been so far. It's probably with the
Thank you.
rain, with the
Feel cool.
the
Tires are perfect.
the dark start.
Yeah, we
on
made the
mountain.
right call.
Danke.
Still a very clean race so far. I think all the drivers have been very cautious. I think that's one of the reasons, but very clean so far. How many incidents did we have so far, Russ?
Oh, I've just closed the sheet as my power's about to go off. I believe we're on 11 total.
11. Okay, well, yeah, there we go. we've had races where in 80 minutes we have how many 20 odd incidents. So
And that's in the dry.
and that's in the dry, yes. So yeah, so far so good.
Right,
Your
I'll
laps
be
are
back
so
with you in
consistent.
about
I almost
5
thought the
minutes.
thing was
Okay,
you know, not
great.
updating. Oh, it's looking great,
It
man.
doesn't seem like
Thanks, man.
anyone has been hit by load shedding too much.
It's starting now, so I know mine's
Starting
going
out,
off.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, so hopefully.
Yeah,
we
load
don't
shedding
see
is starting now, so if you guys
stopping.
are running into issues, just
Yeah.
shout.
Kurt, just a question I had.
I believe it's only stage 1 still, yeah. So
Are you affiliated with Lamborghini?
mine, I have nothing
in
on
any
stage
way?
1.
Yeah,
Not at
so-
all.
So no
We
problems on
just
my
happened
side.
to really
None on Bago,
find
none
a
on
we
Chris.
found some really good pace in this
finding
car.
Solar anyway. So.
I think when I started
So,
racing, I started with the Porsche.
just for
and
interest's sake,
Yeah.
Chris, you
we
were
found a car
fastest
that
by
both
at
Jane
least
and I,
0.7
could use,
that last lap.
and we're quite
Cool,
quick.
thanks, man.
Very evenly matched.
We're looking like a
And this
fucking
Lambo's actually
Boeing
been
when
very
we're
good to us.
going.
Everybody else asks us if we're on some sort of drug, but it's been quite good for us. So it's a bit of a mission to tame, but once you get it right, it's very rewarding.
Yeah, but I mean, it still seems like it's quite heavy on tires.
It is rather heavy on tires. Yeah, definitely quite heavy on tires, especially at tracks that are quite
I
hard
love
on the
this
wear.
track, man.
So
Yes, it's going
we
good,
do
eh?
find that, you know, in the
So I don't
what
if the weather's going to
have to take
continue like
tyres
this, we
sometimes
might double
twice
stint
in
you,
the
Chris,
two
if that's
mandatory
okay.
That's fine.
We've been okay for
100%.
tyres now. An hour
I
stint
don't know. What do you
roughly
feel, Ryan?
seems to be
I know you've
okay
been
for
sitting
us.
here waiting,
I'm
but
gonna watch
I
it towards
think
the end of the stint as the car lightens
because it's
up.
going to get dry
So,
again, right? And I think you are fast in the dry.
Yeah,
You know, faster than me and
myself,
Chris probably in the dry.
driving the Bentley
Yeah.
since forever.
So it will be
agreed.
best. It will be best to
I don't
play
really
to your
know
strength
other
there.
cars too well, but
Not that I say you're
very
not
chill.
quick,
Yeah, once
but
you-
yeah.
I think I'm the only one. In the
I honestly
Bentley
don't
in
think it
the,
makes much of a difference. We all are as fast as each
championship at
other.
the moment.
Yeah.
And
Well,
If we're
what-
saying one person's faster than the other, it's by 0.1
get
or
so
0.2
comfortable
a
with the
lap.
car
Like,
that-
it's not
Yeah.
enough to make a difference even.
Yeah.
and
But I think
my
Chris's
teammate,
eyes in at the
when
moment.
we-
But I mean, Chris,
Yeah,
you make the
wanted
call.
to
If you
decide
feel
on
tired and you know
what
you want to
cars
swap, that's fine. We
gonna
swap
use
over to
for-
Ryan.
for
But
the endurance
I
series.
think, especially in the rain,
First
from
myself
my
and
experience,
Scott
it's
Ball
easier
were
if you just
the
continue on.
team up, and,
Absolutely.
And he tried the Bentley. Now, I think the
Because I
Bentley is
mean,
one of
then
the
he'll
easier
go
cars to
until
drive.
probably what,
And
7,
and
6:30.
it. He just couldn't get going in
I'll
it.
do
I think he
7:30,
died
maybe
3 times in 4
8:30.
laps. So yeah, I think sometimes get a different style. But he's a
should
Ferrari
work out.
driver, so that's a completely different car, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm just putting it out
trying
there.
to go from that mid-engine to the
I
front
don't
engine.
have to, you know,
If you're
it's
used
up
to that
you
mid-engine
guys,
car,
but
it's
I think
very
it's going to be
difficult.
best as we want to win this race, and I think
I
we've got a
see,
solid
you know,
chance to do it. We want to
One of the other drivers,
keep the guys
KB,
whose eyes are in
Prince KB,
pin.
he's been in the Porsche.
By
and
reference,
we
you
had
were
we
a
had good
second
battle, him
faster
and
than
I, at
anyone
Paul Ricard
on that
the other
lap.
night. So that Porsche seems to be pretty fast for some people.
Just
but,
keep at it.
We enjoy our Lambo. It's got a lot of power as well. I've given the Bentley a try
You
before.
picked up any damage yet?
Can't say that it's something
No,
I.
Not that I know of.
Fire!
I'm willing to switch to at this moment, but yeah, it's not. I don't find it
This
too
blue
bad.
and gold
So,
livery is definitely luck, boys.
yeah.
This thing is fucking going.
The Bentley for me. The
Absolutely.
things I
This thing
arrive
looks
and drive,
gorgeous,
so
man.
For me, it's an easy car to just jump in, and within 5 laps, I sort of have my pace, and I know what to do, and you know, I know it's not gonna bite me, you know, at any point. So it just makes it easier for me to.
I mean,
jump
Chris, the
in.
setup of yours is a in
and of
godsend.
course,
This thing
now
looks
I've
like
got
a
so many
charm and
setups
both
for the
wet
thing
and dry.
after
So
That's
a
the
couple of
biggest thing.
seasons. So
it
it's
takes a while to get these setups right and get a nice rhythm.
Crazy
and
because when I
a
first
very comfortable feel in the car.
when I first
and
drove, I
then
couldn't find pace
you
with
go
it.
and change it if you want to change to another car, and it
And
becomes a
then-
problem.
yeah,
All I did is I
exactly.
took your
I mean,
damper settings
I tried the
and I chucked it on, and I was like, "This is perfect."
M4,
Great.
and
well,
It's
this works.
perfect. I was like, "Yeah,
I
cool."
mean, firstly, getting used to the car.
I'll
is one
take it.
thing, and then
Mm.
getting quick in it, and trying to trying to get on the same pace.
How many
as-
laps have you got left?
With my Bentley.
18.
It's a mission.
Right.
So yeah, stick with what you know. But some people say it's
the
boring.
width's
but,
just going to continue on.
yeah,
eh?
I'm happy to stick
Yes.
with my
Okay,
car.
be right
So
back.
I
I'm
can
just going to go to
understand.
the toilet.
I had to ask the question, but I can understand why you stick with the car that you know by now. I still think you you are a bit suicidal sometimes, but yeah.
No, it's a handful, but it's like I said, it's very rewarding when you get it right. So it's treated us well so far.
Last
Had a
lap
few
was Mac on a 13.3.
crashes here and there in certain races, but yeah, it's been good to us.
Definitely looks like Patterson on stream has a little bit of
I like your
damage.
livery.
Thank you. We're running a special livery for the endurance series compared to our normal Thursday night livery, and yeah, we based it off a Lamborghini. I can't exactly remember the team name, but there's a Jack Daniels Lamborghini that runs in that's run in the 12-hour, 24-hour battle. I think it's a 24-hour battle.
Coming back now.
It ran once, and it's a black car
Nice. How many laps left?
with white Jack Daniels
17.
writings on the side. So
Sure, still long.
we kind of based
Okay,
it off
good.
that, and a big thanks to Chris for doing another awesome livery for us.
Okay.
So yeah, we really like it. Just something different. It's a bit annoying though at night because being a black car
No one can
in
see
the
you.
early hours of the morning, I had a few guys break quite late, and I was thinking, do you not see me, or what's going on? So it was a bit. We didn't think that one through, but no, it's been good so far.
Oh, cool. Vega, you can jump in whenever you like. This is not an interview. This is a party. We are, yeah, we're just here filling in for Alan. I'm going to be honest. It's not my. I won't quit my day job for commentary, but it's nice being on the stream and having a couple of chats and hopefully a couple of laughs.
16 from second place.
Thanks.
16-0.
Thanks to everyone
so
joining
way
again.
better.
So you've got 33 watching now. It's getting to a stage where everyone sort of finding their rhythm and the cars spaced out mostly. We only have 21 cars, but there's 82 drivers in the race today. So across all the
yellows?
all the cars actually, yeah.
I'm not seeing anything on track map, so you can go through here. Nothing. You're all good.
So still a good
No,
turnout,
nothing, you're
even
good.
though there's only 21 cars on the grid.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's interesting.
You're all
No, I
good.
think half the
Nothing in
challenge
front.
of Bathurst is anyway, racing the mountain as opposed to racing the other cars. So always going to be a good race around here, even if there's only 20 cars on the grid.
Yeah, I think, and that's one of the things is like you don't really want to race too hard because you know.
What was
someone else is
gap to
gonna put in the
P2
work,
last lap?
And I think that also
28.4.
gives you hope, even
Sweet.
if you get some damage early on, you go pit and you come out 30 seconds behind or whatever, but you feel like I can still make up some time because someone else is going to put it in the wall. So I guess everyone has got a few turns to go to the pits unscheduled. You just need to make sure it's not you.
Yeah, absolutely. Something we were talking about is just that around here you can be leading by 60, 70 seconds, and we're on another track where it's one little mistake, maybe 10 meters too late on the brakes or whatever, will cost you 5 or 10 seconds and you'll be fine. But over here, you can be leading this race for 11 hours, 50 minutes, and it takes one mistake and your minute lead is gone. So yeah, definitely a whole different proposition this.
Yeah, and I'm sure your team owner.
He did a 14.4. You've got
Daniel
30
Rowe, he
second
knows
lead
all
on him
about
now.
it. I remember the 10-hour Silverstone race we had last year, leading with quite a margin going into the last hour, and then things started to go a bit weird. so yeah, anything can still happen. I mean, you guys have a good lead, but it's. I don't think you're comfortable yet. I mean, this is like you said.
No, definitely not. And it's also worth remembering that this lead an hour or two into the race was 50 seconds. So and we've not really had any major issues, but still we actually had to make a pass on track for first place in my stint. So it just shows you how quickly and by how much things can turn around.
Yeah.
What's your pressures?
Well, I mean, so far, no.
30.5 and 30.2 on the left.
As long as you are
nice.
still sticking
So
to your
30.5 on the right, 30.2 on the left.
Then you're still like.
Okay, nice.
You're on the.
I think next lap we can go through pressures, so I can get it ready.
So,
it's hard to say because of rain, so we're gonna have to do it a little bit closer. To be honest with you.
A bit of a mishap in
No
one of
sweat.
our stops and we put the wrong tire on. So.
But I mean, if you want to, you can start
but,
just making sure that you're on wet. I guess for
sort of had his
now.
eye in and had a very
Looks
good
like
rhythm
it,
going, so he managed to keep it on the track. So we didn't pit again. We decided to take the knock, with a lap time for the remaining 40 minutes of the stint, rather than take the minute and 10 seconds extra in the pits. And,
yeah. Okay.
Looking back now, I think the right decision.
Yeah.
Because we probably would have lost a lot more time. But so it hasn't been all plain sailing, but too bad.
Yeah, but I mean, it's one thing.
Was only a 13.8.
It's one thing putting on an old set of tires, and at least you didn't put on a.
Feature?
No.
Dry second
That is exactly what we did. So Javier ran the last 40 minutes in the rain on dry tires. So.
Okay, all right.
I've updated already.
Back.
Oh no, they're 15.8.
We lost about
33.3 second
I'd
lead.
say 20 to 30 seconds. Now, if you put that into perspective, 40 minutes on dries in the wet, only to lose 20 seconds.
No, that's not bad. Yeah.
So we'll take it.
Okay, okay. I take it back. That's that's good. He's the driver of the day so far. If you...
Yeah, absolutely. He's, what he did there was nothing short of a miracle, I think.
Yeah. Poor Mac van der Merwe and his team, they put on the wrong tire at the start of the race, so they had to go pit for wets on the first lap. So they've been on a fight back from the start.
We're definitely getting more rain.
That'll hurt.
Got pluses for the next 10 and 30 minutes.
Well.
So
Where are they running at the moment? So they are in ninth.
it was expected.
Yeah, back into the top 10.
I am back.
Good comeback from them.
Yeah, it's still. I mean, we still have 7 hours and 50 minutes left.
Everything going well.
Yeah, exactly.
Chris?
Yeah, all good.
They are actually.
Shit, careful.
Net P8 was Jason McGregor on
Good job.
Thanks,
Well
bud.
done.
Got a 5-second penalty, so.
That was not the best place to let me go, but thank you.
Yeah.
They could have
Thanks for
kept you there for
trying.
fucking 2 laps like the other guy for Bago.
Yeah, he's not
I suppose.
What in here?
You can see him.
Is your pressure still okay,
They can't
Chris?
even get a
Yeah,
penalty
gap
or anything.
2.8 seconds, so.
I think he got a warning probably.
Interesting.
Yeah, pressures are
Just,
now at 30,
From what we've seen,
pretty much all
following
around.
the race,
0.2 on the
perfect.
right and 30 on the left.
Perfect.
Yeah, last lap when he came out of the elbow, it was 30.3 on the
We
left and
spoke about it
30.5
earlier,
on the
even
right.
the spotters are struggling to, if you follow on a car,
Oh, that last lap was
need to change
a
your
lot
cameras
less grip.
Yeah.
to spot.
Yeah, I
properly.
mean,
I don't know what the guys behind
spotting
it.
from
No, they
earlier,
were all slower than you.
The first 2 hours of the race, and I had it on free cam. It just zoomed out a lot.
Okay.
Because
Bird's eye view.
otherwise, as you say, yes, exactly. Otherwise, you can't see anything. And Javier was also saying.
second place, the last lap at a 13.9, so you only caught you a tiny bit.
So yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
but
easy.
You,
You know,
you
there's
pulled like 8
very
seconds on him in the
little
last
room for error.
5, so it's not to worry.
Walls on either side.
I lost a lot of time behind.
No,
Yeah,
everyone is losing time now, so you're still going
Add into that the
smooth.
low
You'll still be
visibility.
13s without
It's
that
Definitely, I don't think
rolling off down the back
ACC
straight
gets
there.
much harder than this.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's what I said earlier as well. Is
No, you're doing a perfect job, Chris. This
it
is
matters. It
brilliant.
started in the dark.
Definitely think you should double stint
with
this.
weather conditions, and
Happy to
Yeah,
double
see
stunt.
everyone.
Especially
Thank
because
you.
it's like it's not changing
I
anytime
mean,
soon.
this has been one of the cleanest races we've had.
Okay,
we
so
only
think
have
about
I think
Looking
it's
at
11.
weights, making sure you're on weights
Yeah,
at
as we
least.
said, 11.
I'll check the tire temps that we're expecting.
I think Alan is. Alan, you're streaming. There we go. Thanks, Alan.
We're not quite there yet, Alan. We're not at TV yet.
Almost. We just had like 5 seconds of fame on DSTV.
Sorry.
Okay,
man.
so I'm actually expecting
it's
quite
cool,
a bit
Alan.
of temperature gain. Like
no, we were on
3,
DSTV
4
now, so
degrees.
it's
Yeah, there you go.
Next
Alright.
hour,
Yeah.
between 8 to 9.
Earlier,
Well,
we
it's
were
already
unplugged,
9.
So,
Between
yeah, and now
9
we're on
and
DSTV, so it's all happening.
well,
No,
between 10 and
sorry, I was looking at time left to
No,
break.
it's cool.
So it's really
Uh,
hard.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
so-
other thing is our rain settings.
What
I
does
mean,
half
we've-
9
we've
to
had a
half
couple
10
of
look like?
discussions around how
yeah,
to-
it's,
how to
that's what I'm
change
saying. I
how to
say
manage
it's
it, but
about
it
3
almost seems
degrees
like it's going into
increase, but
cycles
it's a
again.
bigger increase than what you've got had now.
It
So
is cycling a bit.
I would say,
but,
Chris, if you're gonna go
you know,
wet,
it's not.
we're looking
it's
at
not, sort of terrible. You know, it's
26.
time to sort of make informed decisions.
on the left. I'll
yeah,
go
and I mean, that's just
maybe 27, and then on the
this is
right
this
I'll
is-
go 26.7.
What? No,
we
that's
talked about
backwards.
it at length. And
No, it's
Just when you
it's
think
the
you've got it
tracks to
figured
the
Oh no,
left.
sorry, right,
Yeah.
rights
Politely tells you
are
that you
lower.
won't,
Yes,
so-
you're right.
Yes.
like today.
That's a massive
Yeah,
difference from what he went out at.
At
He
least
went
it's
out
not
at
every
27.5.
half an
Yeah,
hour
but there's gonna be a 5
changes,
degree
'cause that
bump
is-
to when he
that's
was
frustrating.
out.
I mean, to go an hour and a half, 2 hours.
At the moment,
rain,
pressures are getting
that's
colder.
realistic.
Yeah.
Well, you can go a bit higher, but I think we'll have to decide that when we're closer to see if it's going to intensify or not.
You can never get your tire pressures right. You
Yeah.
can never get your.
Yeah.
Always on the wrong tire almost.
that's the thing, you know. I mean, it is the same for everybody at the end of the day. So
Just make
Yeah,
sure
and I
you
know
wet,
for a fact
and
there
make
were a
sure that
few
your
guys
fuel
that
is gonna put in the
do
right
like that
amount
sort of
and
thing.
all that jazz.
Daniel, Pro. But,
Yeah,
you know,
120
for
wet,
for the most part,
and I'll
it's
set
quite
pressures now.
Yeah.
close racing.
Yeah, let me know on the next lap when you're ready, and we can go from there.
Somewhat predictable conditions because
Who's playing music?
people get caught out by the conditions. Obviously, the fuel spread starts getting so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I mean, we're enjoying the weather. It's like I said, it's not terrible. It's cycling a bit, but in a way that kind of makes sense. So yeah, all good.
Yeah. I see Dion Potgieter from the chat says, "What's the point of playing this game for 12 hours? Doesn't seem like anyone is passing anyone." Well, we have seen a couple of passes. I have to just say this is a very long track and cars are a bit spread out.
Let me know what P2 does lap time wise.
I will.
Thank you.
But yeah, I would say if you want to know what it feels like or what the point is of a 12-hour, you only really see the point of a 12-hour once you've done a 12-hour.
20, it's a 2:14.5. So you're
once you complete
0.5
the
faster than
12
him.
That's when you realize.
You're still faster than
So,
everyone on the track, so
Okay.
I think the only one that is a bit faster is Sean Skitty. He went 13.7.
Okay.
Oh yes, I was yeah for DSTV. Thank you.
Horrible.
Sorry, multi-choice. Wasn't on purpose.
Are we giving them free advertising, free exposure? They should thank us.
Yeah, exactly. Wink, 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 wink.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, but we try and do what we can with the weather, with the settings and everything. So hopefully the race is interesting. I mean, it's a bit of a challenge. At least it's not too much. There was a point in the first stint, or the first hour or two, where
Are these two fighting for position?
I can't see at the moment.
Yeah, we can do pressures.
It was a bit of a mess, but
Yeah, I would go on the
Don't worry
left-hand
about
side.
pressures. Watch
it's
just go
still
in front of you.
drivable.
Yeah,
Like,
we can
still
do
make
pressures
it around
next
the
lap.
track. It's not like it's completely
Just
impossible.
careful here. Don't go up
Yeah,
his
exactly.
inside.
Look,
Yeah, yeah.
it's been drivable throughout. I think the what made the first part of the race quite difficult is the fact that the race started wet and obviously there was a bit of water on the track already.
Yeah.
I think transitioning
Yeah,
like
they are
this
for
from
position.
dry to wet, it's a bit better because obviously as soon as the water starts hitting the track, the cars are still moving it around, so dispersing some of it. So yeah, I think for the rest of the race,
Thank you,
I
Mr.
think it was probably
Leclerc.
as bad as it was going to get in that opening.
Yeah. And Russ is back.
I am indeed. I was just about to add in, I think a big problem was,
close.
because it
Yeah.
was sunrise, the lights and the headlights of the cars on the spray just made it even worse. It's similar to like Spa a couple of years ago, that spray was just hanging around, so you just couldn't see through it.
Yeah, absolutely. That definitely.
I actually
I
think-
know you ever at some point tried to turn off his lights for visibility, but obviously it wouldn't allow it. But yeah, definitely, Russ. As you said, it's that the spray that gets kicked up. I mean, it's like driving your road car through very thick fog or mist. It's at some point almost better to run with your sort of your park lights on than with your high beams necessarily. So very much the same thing.
Yeah. I think that's a good point.
Hello, gents. I'm back.
Hey, Alan. You're hearing that we are
Because I
sort
would
of,
go.
I don't know, talking too much nonsense.
Not at all. It's good.
Let me
to
know
get
what your
different,
pressures are at the end of elbow.
views and everything. Awesome to hear from Johan on his insights and everything there. I was hoping to chat to him. So yeah, good stuff and well done so far, Bagger. Lekker, man.
30.1 front row. Okay,
Cool.
let's go 29.9, 30.2,
Hopefully.
30 and
They're a couple of
30.1.
ways off, but they'll do something to get there.
Yeah,
So I feel
Yeah,
I feel if we go to what we put me on,
We've not taken our
Yeah.
eyes
so
off
let's
it.
stick to the
We're
same.
very conscious of that threat still. So,
And we went
basically,
27.5
Yeah,
all
cool,
round.
man. Bertus, I was just running
sure.
it on that
Yeah, I
on
think
that
it was.
16th place
because
this
the
is
rain's
for
going to get
position.
harder.
So just
So
let me go back.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone back to.
I know the
pits. No,
track's
he's
going
not.
to get
Here he is.
hotter.
Yeah, but I think it's
Yeah,
going
I
to be
was also-
fairly close to that. So
Oh, there's someone in it.
maybe
Yeah,
on
he
your
was there, but that car's
right hand side, I'd go
there's the Audi, so the pass
27.3.
happened. You changed
Maybe
the
like
camera
2
and you
clicks
didn't see
down
the
because
pass,
I'm
which is
assuming
you
that your
failed.
current pressures are a bit higher on the right as well.
I'm only filling
Yeah,
in.
for like
It's all
0.2.
good.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I think if we go 27.3,
I'm trying
should be
to
better
add value
for
with,
that as well.
Some useless
Yeah,
conversation,
it's literally.
instead of.
I would
building
leave the
interaction
right rear,
and,
maybe adjust it
camera
for
work,
0.1,
Yeah.
front
Let me
left
just
0.1 up, and
Travis,
front right
whoever it is,
0.1,
is sitting
0.2
in
down.
The steward's room. I don't
Yeah.
know if he's waiting to talk to you or to Russ.
He is doing stewarding, so.
Oh, right.
But
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I did say he can join us. He is on push to talk, so
Okay. All good.
so we can drag him in here. But I said to him, he needs to let us know when he's ready. So he'll probably jump into the interview room. I do see him add more bacon. Is his name on the chat? So he's in the chat as well.
Yeah.
So Travis, if you want, you can join us. We're just having a casual. We're having a braai. That's what it feels like with some racing in the background.
Now, Christopher
tell you
Edlos, he's putting in laps now. Your teamy, Beggar.
Yeah. Look, Chris, when funny story. I think we planned for me to double stint, but after my first stint, I was said, boys, listen, we got to make a plan here because I'm not too keen on washing this seat of mine tomorrow. So I had to take a little bit of a bathroom break. So Chris put his hand up. He's quite keen to get in the wet. And yeah, he's been doing
Okay,
a
let's
great
do
job.
pressures next lap.
So, hats off to
Okay,
him.
yeah, that's fine.
Am I correct in saying that
got
this is
9 laps left.
a real racing driver? Didn't I think I saw him on TV the other day in the endurance series.
No, so Chris runs one of the backdraft
Okay.
Cobras in the SA Endurance Series.
It
yes,
is
so,
same person. Cool, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very nice.
In the beginning of the race, when the
Also,
rain was quite bad, did you have to lift going
He was
through
on
the
the
bottom
No.
of Conrad?
No.
team
Not.
at
Okay.
the Dakar as one of the mechanics.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so yeah,
I'll give you some pressures in the main straight now if you want.
pictures and.
It's alright.
some-
Got 9 laps. It's
some
okay.
behind the scenes.
Okay.
You can do it down
So,
Conrad.
Okay.
Very much racing in his
So what did you say you want
Awesome.
to
One
have?
thing
Which
about
ones do you
Chris
want
is
to have
once he
lower?
gets into that rhythm,
Okay, front left 0.1 up,
Yeah, he's like clockwork.
Front right,
Yeah.
0.2 down.
Yeah.
Left rear stay the same,
well done
and
so
right
far.
rear 0.1 down.
Lionel's Aston's looking a
Okay.
little bit worse for wear at the moment. I think he's had some rubs on both sides of the car. Both sides are scraped up, so... And it's going to get harder. More rain coming. Oh. Almost.
Yeah. The weatherman let us down again.
No, it's good. You've gone wet, dry, wet. We're going to go dry again and then probably wet again.
Yeah. I think we're going to go through another patch where the spray is going to be hectic.
Yeah, but it's in daytime though, so it should be a bit
Yeah.
better. You don't have headlights there.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Yeah. 12 hours of Bathurst, it's impressive. Let's think about the guys currently on Nürburgring. They've been going for an hour, 20 minutes. The Nürburgring 24. They've got 24 hours round the green hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's big.
I think in terms of
Okay, so it's 27.6,
the challenge as far as the track
27.4,
goes, the green hell is probably
27.5,
get the green hell and then
27.4.
Yeah.
and then the
Yeah.
rest.
And make sure it's
Agreed.
wet.
Maybe Monaco,
Wait,
but
120.
Monaco is just for Formula 1.
It's not
So,
going to fix damage.
Yeah.
so, I don't know.
How much
what
is the
would be
damage
the
now?
third most
Let you
difficult
know next step.
track out there.
Cool.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sebring
Or up down
in
the
US
straight,
is
isn't it?
fairly hard on the drivers, but that's mainly because of how bumpy it is.
When
I mean, in
the
real
rain is
life,
just
I
going to
can't speak
intensify.
for, sim racing.
I agree. As far as maybe length
only
goes
1.5
endurance,
sec-
you can't
or-
write Le Mans.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
1.5
the
seconds
full
damage.
Le Mans circuit
Nothing.
is
Yeah.
also a big
Sure.
circuit,
Nothing.
but it's
Hey,
it's
Keegan,
LMP
it's
and
going well.
GT,
We're
you know,
leading at the moment,
endurance
and
cars.
the race is
Yeah.
going pretty well.
Doe in the chat.
There's
Doe,
yellow in the
welcome to
mountain.
join us.
Ah, thanks, man.
You are ready.
Yeah, don't
It's-
just walk right in, buddy.
Just walk in. You've got the key.
It seems to be clear. Chris,
Open
there's
the door.
nothing in the mountain.
JC saying when Bertha says chance of rain, what it actually
Means-
means bring your swimsuit.
Exactly.
This is the first time. Last year, people were begging me for rain, and we had the
113.5
settings.
last lap.
Just watch out, these
Just
guys
not
are
rain.
renowned for not letting you pass, so don't be too
No,
hasty
and
with
I
them.
actually think the settings isn't
Yep.
so different.
Who did a
Yeah,
13.5?
we've had
4-0.
pouring down, and it
Second
seems like
place.
it's pouring down again. So yeah, but I mean, this weather is not bad. I mean, if, over like a 6 hour, this would be
Oh,
perfect.
Nice.
Because you
Yeah.
have halfway
Sorry, I
the
just
rain and then
Yeah,
it
yeah.
stops,
Take
rain
caution.
again.
Better.
Yeah.
I had a nightmare of.
And I mean,
Thursday
it
night.
could have started.
That's
anyway.
fine.
It could have started dry and then turned.
We got a
wet and then
35
dry
second
again.
gap, so
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see what
Don't
we
stress.
can do for the next one.
So based
Yeah,
on
I
my timing,
think-
seconds on one
Jason's
lap
just had a
is
huge
more than
moment on the
okay.
top of the mountain somewhere.
How
because we
much
had,
fuel have you
Killian
got,
ahead
or
of-
laps?
who,
7
behind
laps.
him, who's now ahead of him, and the front of this
Okay.
Mercedes is looking very,
Good.
very. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's in the pits. So Jason
Did they
McGregor's
put
just
earlier than
hammered
us or later
They
than
did
us?
the wall somewhere
earlier,
on top
so
of the
they're going to
mountain.
pit earlier than us as well.
There you go. There's the
Cool, cool.
bonnet getting sorted. So that's a position change. Yeah.
As
There you go,
those,
your people.
as those
We'll
just
be
pointed
taking
out,
that out of Jason's paycheck, don't worry.
as Doze just pointed out in the YouTube chat, how we all forgot about Macau.
I was about
Ah,
to say
yes.
Macau, and
Yes.
also the
Oh,
Corsa
yes.
section on Baku is also
Oh yes.
really
Yeah.
tricky.
If you haven't seen it, go and look up the GT3 crash in Macau. It's about $20, $30
No,
million
that-
dollars. The car's
yeah.
fucked up.
That just closed the track off. That was insane. That.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Well, give yeah in the chat. That's why there is a chat.
Oh, it's very
let
well
us know,
balanced.
Give us the
Yeah, it's
Overall.
good.
track that you think is most
Awesome.
challenging. Apart
Everything
from
cool, dude.
the green hell.
Yeah,
Very happy.
spreadsheet's working. That's all I'm
Bathurst.
fucking
I
happy
mean, I
with.
would so
That's
like
good.
to see the Green Hell come to ACC. I think
Yes.
half the planet would, if not more.
Yeah. Well, as soon as that drops, you can bet we'll have.
Dean, we're still leading at the moment.
Second place, I
Might be
needed
the
a
first race
14-1
nobody
there,
finishes.
so you all good. Oh, what?
We'll need more than 20 cars, I believe. I mean, Yeah, I think this is, and
Can
I just
take
have to
it
say, I
easy
don't
if
think
you
it's a
need
bad
to.
turnout in terms of the number of drivers. As I said before, we have 80 drivers, but they're all into like this year we're running bigger teams, so obviously bigger teams means less cars. Last year we only had up to 3 drivers per team, so we had I think we had about 100 drivers or so, and that
There's yellows.
translated into about
Are you all
45
good?
or 6 teams.
Thank you.
Yeah, hopefully we get a few more cars in the grid for the next one. I think 30 cars is a good number.
Oh,
Nice.
that Lambo's just thrown it away on the mountain if you're not watching my screen.
That's Kurt's car.
It's Kurt's car.
He
I'll go
won't-
back
he
30
won't be happy.
seconds.
Kurt, you can join us again. Tell us what happened.
Just hang on a second. What changed here?
Oh, we've got another 30-second stop though for speeding in the pit lane.
Oh,
For the number 11 now. No, it's not number 11, sorry. The
Number
number
6.
6 BMW.
Yes.
How many laps have you got left, Chris?
I tell you what,
Flaps.
this pit intro
Yeah.
in the wet is not a joke.
no, it's tricky, eh?
It is very, very tricky. I mean, speeding wise, I don't know how you really carry
Just to
it on
confirm, you
speed.
have selected wets.
Just keeping it on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
wet,
entry
120
is
liters,
tricky.
27.6,
And we've
27.4,
got him a number 1
27.5,
McLaren
27.4.
backwards
Yeah.
up on the back of the mountain as well. He's got going again. Looks
Okay.
like the rain's getting a bit heavier. We're getting a few people losing it now.
Let's see if this Lambo comes in the pits. It is. So this
Just-
is what.
Just give me your
Jago was
pressures when
talking
you
about.
get
Like
out of
right there,
elbow.
you just go straight through it, kind of
Will
thing.
do.
But
Yeah.
here's where you can get a drama, because if you get that wrong, then you speed into the pit lane. Yeah, so he had to come in. I was trying to get the
I just
replay
wanna
to
look
work
and
and it
see
didn't
regarding
work. So I don't know
temperature,
if
so
it's
we're
because you're
heading
on or
there.
not. But yeah, he clapped the wall going up over the top one heavy stint, so that's going to hurt him a little bit.
I can
No,
close my app.
if you want to for now. I'm
I
going
think
like
we
that,
should.
yeah.
Maybe we might need to go
It's
down.
closed.
That's fine. Let me see what happens here.
Oh.
I'll find something
I
and just
think we
continue.
might need to go down and click on all of them. Just because the temperatures are going to go up.
Okay, that's fine now.
Even though the
That
rain
just
is
wouldn't work at all
intensifying,
just now, so I
the
couldn't show
temperatures
you
are
where it
going to go
happened
up.
while we were talking. That was
So
odd.
just-
Maybe it
just
doesn't
go
when we've
one
got,
click up on all of
multiple
them.
connections on, but okay, we're back live.
Cool.
What
Okay.
are they right now?
Big big separations.
29.7, 30, 29.8, 29.9.
With a lot of the
Okay.
teams here.
So one click down, all of them, eh?
But that comes with endurance racing, especially at the mountain.
Did you already do the one click down?
I just did, yeah.
It's more starting to turn more into the swimming pool
I can
flow.
adjust it again, it's not a problem.
I think we can check the next lap. Let's just first check what your
Sean Skitter pushing.
output
Thunder
is
over up the hill.
on exit of elbow, and then we'll know.
Imagine doing a small grid race at Monaco, says Keegan Sanders.
Now,
Been
Monaco is also
slowly
totally
dropping
unforgiving. Oh, and here we got a slow marker.
in a
It's
stint.
going to be an issue here.
It
if they're
will
not
be.
get- Oh, watch out!
But
Yeah,
the thing is, we don't want to
No,
go
that
too
car just
hot,
picked up
and
out
then
of the
when it goes.
I didn't even see him on the left.
I mean, the
Just
car is
today.
still good. You're still the fastest
there it
around.
goes.
There we go. There we go.
Listen,
Oh,
we've
well done.
averaged probably
Good job there, Sean.
30.5 if you consider your first
Yeah.
few laps were in the 31s.
We
And
helped
now
him
you're in
round,
the high
so that
29s.
helped a little bit.
You know, for the stint, they've probably averaged at a mid to low 30s, so that's
Yeah.
See,
about
this is
right.
where you
I
just
guess.
need to
Yeah, I think where
decide,
we
okay,
set them
I'm
now
not
should
gonna
be
battle
fine.
anyone. I'm just going to keep it on the track and out of the walls for the next 20 minutes. and
We've
then
got a healthy lead. You're definitely fastest around
the
the
rain will,
the track from anyone.
slow down.
So
But, oh, here we go, here we
well done, Chris.
go. That was
Fucking
close.
solid
That was
stint,
close.
mate.
Van der Merwe was like,
Thank
what
you.
the heck, man? I gave you all that space. I'll tell you what, if you watch
This
the
is a
stream
dominating
back, you can
performance.
ask,
This is not a fucking good race. This is
Russ,
a dominating performance.
almost anybody that I selected with the camera in the first
Don't
2
talk
hours
too
would
soon.
have an
Yeah, I haven't
incident
gotten
as
the
soon
car
as I
yet.
selected them.
It was literally instant. As soon as
I
he
think
clicked
you're
on
going to smash it,
someone, they were
Ryan.
in the
Not
wall.
into the wall.
Yeah, just bad luck.
Alan, don't click on 446.
Okay,
Sorry, so what is it?
29.8, 30,
Yesterday, so I
29.8,
feel quite bad
29.9.
about that.
I think it's
I think
perfect,
it was
yeah.
about 6
I
in
think
a
we'll
row,
be
wasn't it?
golden
It was
with what we've got
insane,
there.
man.
Cool. Happy with it.
So Chris even said my team.
What was
on
P2's
YouTube,
last lap?
Next
I'll
time
tell
I
you.
race,
His was a
don't commentate.
2017.
Don't touch my car. You don't click on me.
But I think it was a cock lap. The other guys were doing 2:14, and then Kieran did a 2:13.6, which is still slower than you.
They're slowly bringing their slick car back up.
But yeah,
Jeez, they had a
definitely
torrid
the
time in the
fastest.
first 2 hours. They got stuck on
We're
the
getting
curb,
close to
they
having a
couldn't get the
free
car
pit stop.
going.
We'll get out
Yeah,
in front of
up
them in
and
any
down the
case because
grid,
they
but,
will have
Chris
to pit before
Marcus
us.
did a great
Yeah.
couple of first stints, and they're slowly busy trying to drive back up the grid. They're still 4 laps off the leaders, but going strong and in up into 12th.
Yeah, they had 2 big incidents in 2 laps from what I can remember.
Yeah.
And that unfortunate one with Hansi Mayberg, where I think Hansi wanted to let him through, let Marcus through, and then Marcus didn't see him in the spray and
Hit him.
just hit him and
Yeah.
got stuck on the curb.
That's it. That's the one we saw. So shame he had a really tough time.
Yeah, well done for keeping at it, and they still, I mean, they can still get into the top 10.
No, but it's never over. Not this length of a race. You can't start considering, oh well,
Yeah.
we're going to finish down here. There's still 6 hours to go in this race, and there's still a lot of rain that's going to happen. So touch wood, it doesn't happen with the leading teams, but you need, Radloff or somebody to have a really bad off or just one incident, and maybe go get the car fixed, come out, and then get hit once by somebody by mistake, and you're 2 laps down. It'll happen that
Yeah.
quickly. Do you know what I mean? And then the leaders will all be on the same lap again. That's kind of what happened with everybody else this morning. So,
Yeah, that's exactly what Bago said as well. They are in the lead, and they've got a good lead, but they're definitely not comfortable.
yeah. No, you
And
can't.
just watch where you're
There's no
passing
way
this
you
guy.
can say he's going to win this
Yeah,
yet.
no
I
problem.
mean, first, second, and third are relatively well. First and second on the lead lap, but then Lionel Clue and 5 other cars are 2 laps back. So at the moment they're pretty comfortable, but not as far as outright lead winners go, because of the fact that Jason and company are on the same lap and kind of within striking distance. I mean,
Nice, good job.
and
Yeah.
long way to go. So we're still in for some good racing here.
How many laps have you got left, Chris?
Yeah,
3 laps.
3 laps, good.
getting back up to 4th, so
Yes.
Just keep reminding me.
Yeah.
Johan, if you're there, I wanted to ask you, because I had this kind of open debate earlier before you guys joined
How's
with,
it?
with the lyric about iRacing and all of that.
Lekker,
How
man.
different is the dynamics in
Hello,
driving
Mr.
a car
Roy.
in iRacing versus ACC?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
what's up?
Oh, there we go. You guys sounded a bit soft to me.
Yeah, I think the cause in
We'll harden the fuck up, don't worry.
How's it going there?
We're leading.
obviously
Doing well. Chris is smashing it at the moment. Yeah.
These legs have all been on fire that we've had to get fire extinguishers put next to each one of their rigs.
Okay.
Nice.
the cause in iRacing or
And you?
easier to drive,
A 4th and a 5th today or what?
but almost a little bit easier to
I
drive
got a 3rd and a 5th.
at a decent pace.
Okay, 3rd and a
They are a bit harder.
Yeah, I
to get lost,
should have
so
been
I
4th
love it.
in race 2, but I made a bit of an error.
And I find that the brakes
Last
in
lap.
ACC in iRacing are a lot
Yeah.
more sensitive than in ACC.
And your
all
car
what
looks
it's
like
How
it's
many
got
beers are
no
down the hole?
horsepower.
You
Sorry,
can
just say that
use
again,
the
Chris.
ABS and it doesn't really cost you
How many
lap time,
beers are you
whereas
down the hole?
in iRacing, sorry.
Yeah.
One cappuccino so far.
No, sis, man.
Engaging ABS.
Now
doesn't
we're gonna
really
go watch
give
the
you
Champions League
optimal-
later.
optimal braking, so
And then
I
we'll
think that's why
go knock some
sort of the general
stops there
consensus
while I
in
watch
iRacing
you
is
guys.
that if you want to be
Flat out.
Yeah,
Well
Chris. Yeah, you're fastest around the track at the moment.
Sweet, thanks,
Okay.
man.
Looking good.
So it's more equipment
Sure, I'll check that
dependent,
out.
you think?
Cool. How many laps? Just
Two
wanna
laps.
check.
Two, so I'm coming in
It's
next
not
lap.
impossible to be
Yeah,
fast
so
if
one
you
more
don't
and then
have,
come in.
top of the range equipment.
Yeah.
And there are some oaks that are stupid fast with your
This thing
basic
just
stuff.
gets quicker and quicker, less
I
fuel.
just think
It's
for
crazy.
sort of for the average Joe, you see a lot more.
Also, the
I'm
rain
almost
doesn't
bang
look
for
as
buck
bad
if
now.
you spend the
No,
extra
it's gonna get
on
worse, eh?
decent
30
equipment.
minutes
Gotcha.
is increasing,
Starts that
intensifying.
sort of extra spending to on-track performance a bit easier than in something like ACC, for instance.
The
But at the end
car's
of the day,
looking
I mean,
fucking great,
sort of the
boys.
same
Flat out.
principles apply, I guess. But yeah, definitely two totally different sims, totally
And-
different feel.
And there's more cost
Feels
involved because you've got
incredible,
to
dude.
buy more stuff in
Like I'm not
iRacing.
pushing. It's just
You
No,
the
do,
lapse
so
time's
That's
there.
just that's all
the
we
nice thing
need.
about
We just need
iRacing
to
is
get
obviously
there,
the variety,
Nah, it's
but at
gorgeous.
the
and
same
we
time,
need
Love it.
to just finish it as it is there.
downside to it,
Yeah.
'cause if you want to use that variety,
Yeah.
you gotta spend quite
So
a lot
let's
of
have a
money.
look
Okay, I
and
can
see.
still do
And
2
then
laps,
obviously there's
so
the
I think I'll come in the next lap.
that you need to pay
Yeah,
around
finish this
maintenance.
lap and then
I mean, it's not
the next
Yeah, yeah.
one.
a huge amount of money.
Okay.
And obviously the servers and the stuff, the ability to jump on
From what I
every
can
hour
see,
if
the
you're
temperature
racing
is
size
gonna
hobby.
increase,
That
but
sort of
it's
thing, we
also
can
raining,
understand
so
that, but then my gripe with iRacing has always
Yeah, it
been
feels
you pay a
warmer.
subscription, but now you also need
yeah,
to pay
it is going to, and it's going to increase
for
quite a
every
bit
track and
for the
every
next
car.
bit.
You
So
pay what a ACC DLC pack costs, you know.
Yeah.
So it does get quite expensive.
okay, just keep it clean.
At least you can.
That was a good
once
save.
You buy a
Yeah,
track, it's
well done.
yours.
Thank you.
So I bought tracks in
Sorry, a yellow
2018,
flag
which
caught
is
my
still
eye.
active
That's
on
nothing,
my,
yeah.
on my account, so on iRacing.
Okay, so
No, if I can just jump in on the iRacing conversation.
Sure.
My friends have all they've all heard this story so many times, but I have to say this to
Okay, so
to
tyres
the
are
new
29.7,
guys out
29.9, 29.7, and 29.8.
if you want
Yeah.
to get up
It's
to
fine.
speed
So-
and really learn about
Pressures that I'm going with is
No,
27.5,
that's what I'm just doing the
27.3,
replay.
27.4, and 27.3.
Carry on.
yeah,
So,
Cool.
iRacing, the free tier, if you just pay the subscription fee, you get access to an MX-5 at the Mazda, and you can run the MX-5 Global Series,
Cool.
which is open
My
to
last lap.
everyone on iRacing, and all the tracks on that series is free. And that
so Ryan, what we want to see at the
small
end of
little
distance is
slow
now
car
not
teaches you
immediately
so
is see
much
sun,
about
but we want to see
weight
suns in the
transfer
next.
trail braking
Yeah,
and
half an
all the
hour,
different
or even if
techniques,
it comes out in about
and
10
racing
minutes
wheel to wheel,
time,
negotiating turn
because
one.
then distance should
all
work
those
out
things,
kind of
so
perfect to put
I
me in
won't-
on
I won't
drive.
say go
Yes.
you know, go
What
spend
lap time
money,
did P2 do that
but
lap?
if you
Waiting.
are new
And
you
what's gap?
want to
Gap is
learn
45
about
seconds, and
dynamics
I
of-
believe
of
he's
the
done
race
at
car,
2:14.
I think that's
Sweet.
that's quite useful.
No, to
Do a
update
season
now.
or two in the
Only in 10
MX-5.
seconds
'cause
time.
It's not too
That
too
was his
quick,
previous
so
lap.
you
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can really sort of easily get used to the car, but it's all those extra things.
But I
that
think
you
they
learn
have to
about
pit
the-
now, so that's probably why.
14-0
physics and
again.
everything,
So he's done 14-0
But
twice.
you had
Your
that
gap
opportunity
46.
as well in
Yeah.
AC before
But I think he's
ACC
gonna
came
pit
around,
now.
Yeah.
where you could
No,
you could select a single make like a little MX-5 or whatever, and
Yeah, otherwise,
similar feeling, surely.
surprised because
yeah. No, I mean,
he
I've
puts it one
driven
lap
with
before
the,
you.
The car
Yeah.
in,
And we're running out of fuel.
the
Maybe he was on
MX-5
fuel saving mode or
in
something.
That
AC,
wouldn't be a smart idea,
I
but
think
okay.
it actually feels a bit
Oh, well.
better, or it feels quicker in AC
Who
than
knows?
in iRacing. I think the nice thing about iRacing
Because
is
Chris, you say you can't
can
do another
jump
lap,
on
eh?
every
No,
hour,
no,
there
I'm
will
running
be
out.
a
Okay,
race.
just remember to get your bits.
3.2
Other
liters
cars on the
left.
grid and you can-
Yeah, no,
you can
don't
race.
risk it,
You
just
don't have to
Okay,
Waste
take
lane.
it
Yeah,
easy
okay.
into pit lane.
to join a league.
It will probably
that
be
kind of
a
thing.
lot
So,
wetter than this
that-
right now.
Yeah, that
you're
helped
on,
me in
or-
Yeah.
the beginning. Obviously, I'm not the quickest guy, so at least, but I can keep it on the track. So
Even Kieran Pedersen, he's on
yeah, don't
33
take
laps
advice from me,
assistant.
but
Hmm.
if you are
So their
new
cars are
and
going far, eh?
want to learn, then
Now they might just be driving
that's-
differently,
that's one
short
place to
shifting and
start.
all that stuff. Okay, watch your
Good.
entrance.
So watching the man himself, Mr. Redloff,
Kieran
126
just started
laps.
his 34th lap of his stint.
We have been
Wow.
going for 5 hours and some minutes. And we still got 7 hours, 20 minutes and counting. So
Good
we haven't
job
got halfway
there.
yet.
Great first stint.
126
Great
laps
stint,
over
Chris.
Mount Panorama.
Thank you.
Consistency is king.
Chris Redloff's
Yeah, definitely.
well, the car since the last pit stop, base lap at 202.6. That's not going to
Yeah,
help
someone's
you. Our
right in
last
front
lap
of our
time at
pit box.
230
That's
plus
Patterson.
4 in the wet,
Patterson.
and as I say that, he comes in. So we could be looking at a double stint or possibly a driver change. I see PWSR is also in, Kieran's in,
So
as
he did
is Killian
34
Renner.
laps that stint.
So a couple of teams pitting
We
now,
only did 32, so he did 2 more than us.
a little bit before
But
the
it could also
hour.
be the
Good
car.
on
Remember, they're
fuel.
not
Yeah.
on Merc, so
But,
the BM's doing well then.
that's obviously the
But I
rain
don't think
that's
it's that
induced
much
that.
longer.
10 seconds. Where's P2?
Are the drivers double stinting here, Bago, or is there a driver change?
Just
gonna
passed the straight, so he's already on the next lap.
I actually jumped off before we had that discussion.
Okay.
Check the exit. Remember, check your exit. And give your tires a lap or two to just get up to speed.
Cool, thank you.
Fuel economy, I guess you get.
Okay, so he's there 10 seconds ahead.
I think we ran about an hour 15 now.
Yeah, don't worry. They are
Yeah.
way behind us. We just need to warm our tires up nicely now.
Got you.
Take a while. Sherrod's in the
Right.
car now as well.
Helmet view. Literally, we're in the helmet of Chris Heineke, looking forward at Kurt
They
Glashagen,
only did a
who
single
we were
stint,
talking to
right?
just now. He's back
Yeah.
in the
Yes,
Lambo.
clear single, yeah.
Okay.
So they've done
So
a
he's
driver
got 2
change.
hours left
And
in reality.
this the closest on the track at the moment. This is position 11th and 12th place.
Just look at that visibility.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, let's give it time to get the tires up to pressure.
Okay, so we went an hour and 11 minutes there.
Definitely
That's
not
the-
as bad
on-
as
a
it
full
was
tank.
when
No.
it started, but I think it was the headlights
I
causing
agree.
it.
So we
You
know
see-
we can't do
It
more
was
than
just
that.
a whiteout.
That's
I mean, it was insanely. You couldn't see anything. Guys are literally driving by. When you hear the bang, it's too late. Yeah, it was bad. Gee whiz.
It's interesting to see Chris, and something we noticed as well in our team. When it's raining, the guy's not too keen to pick up that slipstream down
No.
Conrod, because you can't actually
You can't-
judge
exactly.
how- yeah, exactly. You can't
Yeah.
judge the closing speed.
Is
Yeah.
it shared in front of us?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, whole different ball game. This
No,
is
he
the
needs
way
to get
Yeah, I
out of
said
the
to
way
Russ,
now.
it
But
seems like the guys are leaving the deltas and the gaps wider so that they can see ahead and spot their braking points, because you can't see anything when you ride in the stream, in the slipstream.
Yeah, absolutely. It's zero visibility when you get that person. I mean, then that's just going to end in tears for everybody. So.
In your stints, how important was this racing line? Because we did see your team
Take
also
it easy,
hunting
Mr.
for
Redloff. Have a
wet
breath.
parts of the track. Did the tires, even
You
when
don't
it was
have to
starting
race
to
him.
cool, the rain to cool
Little
down,
lot
were the
traction
tires overheating?
On the
Were you
brakes, sorry.
needing to go and cool
yeah,
them
well,
down?
they shouldn't.
Yes, we had about a 15 minutes period, I'd say.
Don't worry
towards the
about
end
it.
of the heaviest stint where he needed to cool. And
Okay.
then, obviously, when Chris took the car
Your
over,
time
he
will
put him
come.
on, it's immediately got the track
Okay,
was
just keep at it. We'll let you know where they
really
are. The
wet
team
yet, so
P2.
the first 10 or 15 minutes of his stint, he also tried to just cool them.
Sorry, boys, I got a bit of damage.
No,
there.
don't worry.
Yeah.
So, obviously not been with him for a while, so not too sure. But yeah, definitely once that dry line, if you're on wets, you lose. You start overheating them very, very quickly.
Well,
once
that's
the
how the
line
car
starts
feels.
moving, and
Lekker.
then at the end of my stint down Conrod, I mean, the track wasn't even damp yet. I think it was just greasy. It just started raining, and you lost like 2 psi of pressure instantly on the dry tires again. As soon as it started raining, light rain. So I think the length of the track and the length of the straights, where it's kind of hard to maintain pressure, and then on top of the mountain where it's constant leaning on the tires,
Yep.
it makes it very tricky to manage the temps and the pressures in the changing conditions.
You've got the leaders changed again. The 53 BMW's just pulled into the pits, so 58 is now back in the lead again.
Okay.
No, they've pitted to in the lead again.
Pit stops
So
all happening. The top 5 cars have all now pitted. We were just watching Chris having a dice with the Lambo, and he's decided, forget that, he's pulling into the pits himself.
how's the pressures?
Runs a
29.5,
misses the whole pit lane,
29.6,
but anyway, he's in.
29.6, 29.6.
I just
Okay.
want to with
That's
race
cool.
here,
Yeah,
race
it'll
being
come
what
up
it
to
is too. So I
temp,
just want
I'm
to come
sure
up for the
so.
drivers.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's going to get hot today. Remember, you're still a long stint to go.
Gain an advantage into pit because it's so difficult.
Yeah.
No, I mean, with it being wet, I've sort of gone, no, it's because every time I've looked at it, it's been a wheel on the grass that's caused it. There's
Yeah,
nothing that's been, they've just gone straight across it to try and
I'll let
save
you know about lap times
0.2 of a second.
Also, you know what makes it really tricky, and it's something that
And
we've
where we are.
communicated to each other whenever somebody's coming to the pits.
Thank you.
is You're running in the wet, yes, and you're accustomed to a certain grip level, but at the same time, there is that racing line, and
Read
these
into
cars
that lap though,
dispersing
because
water
you had
there.
a
But as
bad
soon as you
car.
come into the pit lane,
Yeah,
that
don't
is
worry.
wet track. There's
Just wanna
nobody
see what
on
they
the
do.
Already
off the lap clearing water
1.1
there,
up.
so you sort of arrive there with a sort of unknown grip. You know, you don't really know
Yes.
what
You
to
No,
don't
expect.
just
know-
get into your
yes.
rhythm again.
So
We've got the pace and we've got
I'm
the.
not sure if it's just visual, but on the second sort of jink into the pit lane, it does look like there's a huge puddle there as well.
There might be, yes, now that you mention it. So yeah, I mean, yeah, not the easiest part of the track, the pit entry. Yeah.
Mine just goes super slow.
Is that on pit entry
Okay,
or
so
just in general?
In
yeah,
general.
we'll see. They did a 13.8.
But it happens to help with the pit entry as well. So Russ, when are you gonna put on your racing boots again?
There's
Will
a
you be
couple of
doing
people
similar
I could
lap
forward
times to that
question
before
to,
us? So
because I'd love to answer it. Unfortunately, being in the maritime industry and with silly things happening in parts of the world at the moment, it's very complicated.
pressure's looking now, Chris.
Yeah,
29.6 all round.
Okay.
I was actually in Cape Town this morning to sort something out.
Remember
I wasn't
that
actually
the
sure if I'd make it
temperatures
back
are
to the
going to
start
go
of
up.
the race.
Well, we'll
Where's
see. It's better for us to
I
err
live
on the
in
caution of
Hermanus,
not
about an
overheating
hour
those
and a half
tires. They
now.
still
Yeah.
work fine in
Yeah, okay.
29.5
I was
upwards.
just wondering what
Yeah.
your location
Yeah,
is.
29.5 to even as high as
31.
Yeah,
31.
the marine
Yeah.
industry is
Zero
it's a
is
completely
But
different
I'd
industry.
rather err on that side because if the track starts
Having an office
drying,
in Turkey with its proximity
the problem
to,
is not cold
certain
wet tires. The
things
problem
Yes.
is hot wet
complicated.
tires.
Yep, I'm sure. We've just been watching LaRue here in the BMW, and you guys can see on the live on my stream and on the live stream, the front of this car is absolutely kaput. It's seen better days for sure. So
How much damage do we
his
have?
lap times running 2:22
How much?
his last lap in comparison to 2:13s and 2:14s.
How much damage?
15 seconds.
15.
Yeah.
So
Probably
they're
something
going to probably be
significant.
pitting shortly because this car's hammered.
He just got in. They just had a pit stop a couple of laps ago.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if
There's a lot on the side of the car, eh?
they changed. They changed.
Yeah,
from
no worry,
India
I'll-
to the Roo.
And he's carrying
I'm
on.
not sure if they
You'll get into your rhythm again.
since he took over. I know Nadia was in the. Sorry.
No, that's just a question for you guys. So you've got in that car, you've got John LaRue, who's a religious McLaren driver. You've got
Yeah,
Jack Nadia,
exactly.
who's been doing really well in the Honda.
And the inner BM.
We've got you in there as well, Mr. Bentley himself. Why are you guys all jumping in the BM?
Yeah. You walked away from 3 other manufacturers for this car in the space of 10 minutes.
Yes, it's slow.
No, just be
Well,
careful.
Yeah, as I said earlier, I think it was before Bago joined us. So we had.
Nice, well done.
Thank you.
Uh,
I don't know why I
Okay.
didn't go there, but
Yeah, that's fine.
in the Honda.
Okay, now you should
in the
have
Honda,
some
Yeah.
clear air with
with
sheds
about
in
20
front of you,
minutes to
so
go, and
yeah.
just keep at
myself
it.
and
It has
John
lost a bit
and
of front end, but I
Martin,
don't think
we
it's
all
too bad. I
died.
presume I
We
can
tried different setups.
probably
we tried
do
different,
mid
and for some
13s,
reason we
so.
just couldn't get
That's
the car
fine.
around
That's
the track,
quick
so-
enough. They're
so
doing
then
215s at the moment,
we were
so
like, okay.
we just need to get our
because I said,
composure and just
well,
fall into the
yeah,
groove
you'll-
again.
I know someone who
You'll
can help
learn
him
now
change
the
their car.
understeer and you'll
last minute.
adapt to it.
So
Yeah.
let's,
Yeah, exactly.
You know, let's
And
not
the temperature is
get
going to
stuck
come to us. I
on
think a
one
lot of people
car
might
if
be caught out of that
none of us
because
are
in the next
comfortable
hour
with
it's
it.
going to go up like
And
3
then we
degrees.
decide, okay, what's going to be quick?
Cool, thank
we
you.
know the BMW is quick, and it's an easy car to drive for everyone, so it's easy. It's the first time John is driving this car, I believe. I think it's the first time ever. I at least have some experience because I did the summer league with it, and Martin.
Also losing out sector 2 on that last lap.
So,
I'll let you know.
this is
Yeah, what a place
is
to
crazy.
overtake.
I tell you what.
Oh, okay.
Tell you
Glitch
what,
in the
as
matrix.
1 second.
As the second place car
Yeah.
going through that.
Not really.
that'll
A little bit, like
Did you
0.2.
mention Bentley to the team at all, or not?
I did, but yeah, they were.
But it's
they were
not
more keen on a
significant.
quicker car, so.
I think towards maybe
So, but I mean, we all have
you're
experience
faster
with
in
it.
sector
I
1,
did the,
sector
virtual
2.
9 hour in
We'll see once you've got your
BMW myself
groove.
and Nadia and Reitenbach. So,
Okay.
so I think it was sort of the one car that all of us at least had some experience, except for Jean.
Watch out for this guy.
He's quick enough
Hey,
to
Johnny.
be able to adapt to any car. So he did a couple of laps and he was like, okay, let's go.
You should be able to get him in the straight.
BMW, there we go. German.
The Germans.
I don't think he'll do
I
anything
think that,
funny.
I don't know what it is, but it just seems like no one is interested in a Bentley anymore. So I
It's
just
probably
don't
going
get
to
it.
keep left.
I mean, I think it's one of the
That's
best
all
cars
right.
out there.
That's
You
all
know
right.
what
It's
it
light on
is?
tires
You're-
and fuel. It's
Good job.
easy to drive.
Thanks, Marcus.
The only right-hand drive. car.
That's the thing.
Do you know
That
where the
car
yellow is?
Probably.
It's the same how
It's
we
in
drive our normal
T1.
cars
No,
in
not
the
T1,
road.
sorry.
We've all
T2.
been driving these racing
But it'll
cars, so
be
we
cleared
know
by
where
now.
the left and
Yeah.
right of the car is. And you get in the Bentley and you hammer every single curb on the opposite side of the car because you're not sitting on that side of the car.
Yeah. It happened to me when I switched to the Ferrari for
Yeah.
one season.
Yeah.
At, just before 130R on Suzuka.
Just to interrupt, sorry.
Yeah.
Third place has just lost it on the slide-down chicane.
Okay, I've got him.
I think he's about fourth, is catching him very quickly.
It's fine. Here's the
Oh, I
replay. The replay is coming live. Yeah, carry on, Brutus.
No, I mean...
Okay, you are
try
matching
and
Sherritt on
stay
pace.
as far to the right as possible. Oh, yeah,
You're
can
faster
stay
in
to the right.
sector 1 and
Yeah.
sector 2 is a bit
Um,
faster in sector 2
Try
than
and
you.
stay as far right to the right as possible. You literally want to be on that white line. And with the Bentley, it's very easy because it's a right-hand drive, so you
But
can.
it's looking good so
easily
far.
judge
Just
where
keep
the-
at your pace. The
you know, where
second
the
and
track
third are
is before
nowhere.
130R.
Exactly.
And with the
They
Ferrari,
just
there's
try
that
and
small
Yeah.
little strip of
restrict the
grass
tree.
between the track and the wall.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
it
be right
must
back.
be
I'm
like
listening to him.
a strip.
it's
Ruud's driving at the
literally-
moment in
it's literally
P2.
like 20
Porzio.
centimeters or something. And I managed to hit that piece of grass lap after lap in the Ferrari, and every time I'm like, yeah, I can't judge it. I just
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely not
But
as
eventually I got used to it. But
composed,
it's
eh?
Yeah.
there were a couple of corners. I mean, the sausage cheetah at
Yes,
Kailami,
Kailami.
it's much easier
Yeah.
in a Bentley because you can judge
It's
it
right
better.
there, exactly.
I'm not
I
sure the push to
almost
focus
I
on
won't say
being
I never
smooth.
died there, but I can't remember when last I died there because in the Bentley it's so easy. You on the right hand side, you can judge it, you can stay clear of it, and yeah, I think it's a bit of an advantage.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting car. It's a complete, it messes with your mind because it's such a humongously big car.
But even
And
that
yet it is
last
so
lap,
quick and
Porzio
rapid,
was
you know?
14.3.
Light
so-
on tires, light on fuel. I think that's that's the biggest advantage for
Still
it,
don't have to panic.
especially in endurance races. I mean, I don't understand why not more people think it.
Yeah. Have you seen the bonnet off that car? Have you seen its engine placing?
No.
I mean, it's a front engine mount, but the engine is like under the windscreen. There's like a meter and a half of nothing from the radiator to where the
Yeah.
engine is. It's so far
Almost-
back.
Almost net mounted.
Exactly.
That's why it always feels so balanced. It's like how can I explain it? it just feels like, you know, it's not, the rear won't step out easily in the front.
Sheridan quick that last lap.
Because, yeah, I guess the best place is probably if the engine is right in between the two wheels.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the closer you can get to it, the better, so it makes sense.
I'm just keeping my eyes and our eyes peeled on this. There in the distance, you can see Cody Sherritt. This is for third. This is now PWS are getting back up there, and Hannes van Beek having that spin that Russ grabbed our attention to. So it's allowed them to close up to within 7 seconds. So it's still...
Pretty sure they must have a bit of damage there.
Yeah, I mean, he did hit the tyre wall softly in the front, so I'm sure there's going to be something there. I had a good chuckle now on the YouTube saying upside down metal bathtubs with those legs. I think the guys are talking about lots of blik met villa hier.
So, another hour.
Yeah, Hannes trying hard. He's a stalwart of the old Aston Martin. He's been in this car, I think, non-stop for 2 years, if not more. Very comfortable with the Aston.
Looks like a fight for 10th place as well. About to come up again.
Mr. Buck, here he is. So, Kurt Glashagen. Let's go into the helmet view, because now the rain's going to start. If you see the pluses, in 10 minutes and 30 minutes, it's going to start coming down, cats and dogs. And that view already, you can't see that BMW in the mist, as Baker was saying. So, although it's bright and clear, the mist does... I mean, this game's awesome when you consider what's actually going on, that you don't see the car for the mist coming off the car ahead of you. Oh, they both run wide. Oh, he followed him. Oh, the BM ran deep and the Lambo ran, followed him, and now moves over and gets out of the way. I think he's just letting somebody go through there.
Needs to start showing a minus
That
soon.
would be the 22 BMW.
Otherwise, we're still going to
Okay,
be winning.
so he's just getting out the way. But Kurt Glashagen definitely following LaRue right almost into the barriers in T3, the cutting, as they started going up the mountain.
Is everything still going well, Chris?
Follow someone.
Yes, you're watching them. Yes. It's unreal that happens. You know, in bike training that we talk about target fixation. You know, we bikers get it often wrong on tracks or even cars. You target fixate on a barrier and you look where you go. So if you're looking at that barrier, you're going to drive into it. And the same goes for the car ahead of you. You've still got to watch the track and look ahead through the corner. But you're watching the car ahead of you that missed his braking point and you go where he goes. It catches you out that very much. So Sean Buck. Yeah. We'll see these drops start increasing shortly. We're about to be...
yeah, you're dropping second. You're dropping second place. You're matching third and fourth. So yeah, we're matching the fastest race place. So like that.
Keeping eyes peeled on third place. That gap's still 6.9 seconds. So pretty static between Hannes and Cody Sherritt.
Yeah. I suppose I've got
JC,
120
if you're
litres
with
of
us
fuel.
still and watching on the YouTubes,
Yeah, that
etc., when
plus
actually are you getting in the car? Because
maybe adding to it a
it's
bit.
almost 6 hours. We haven't seen you in the PWSL car.
Well, we're still doing a solid pace.
Sherritt on YouTube saying almost time to join the madness. Bathurst is a bath of rain.
Now and what we know
Bertus, what did you do?
There's nothing wrong with that, but it's still just as fast as everybody else.
Like I said, when I joined the stream,
Doing good.
I'm the one who needs to behave, because there's always someone who's mad at me for some reason.
We'll just need to see what the track's gonna do for Ryan, so we can.
Imagine that, a couple of roos. I watched the other night on YouTube. Moments where roos caused problems in Bathurst, and you know, they actually, a nice part of it, they kind of, if a whole bunch of them or whatever, a herd of them come near or get on the track, they actually red flag it and give them a chance to get off the track.
Yeah.
There was one bit I saw a few years ago where they actually did commentary for the kangaroo's line coming down the mountain.
Oh, really?
I don't think it's
Oh,
going
wow, that would have
anywhere.
been funny.
Barry, dit lyk goed hoor.
can
Ons
see
is
how
nog in
they
die
all,
lead.
react now to
Ons
this,
is net
'cause it's
besig om
about to
ons
literally,
te
it's
manage
just
wat
gonna
bietjie
get all of
damage
a
wat ons
sudden a
het
whole
nou
lot
waarmee ons
worse.
hardloop en ons probeer
And this
net
gap is
die
getting smaller and smaller. Oh, there it is. Oh, Hannes.
ons probeer maar net kyk dat ons
Wow,
voor
he
die einde
grabbed
nou
that
kan
by the
kom en
scruff
dan
of the neck. I'll go
Chris
back
double
10
stint nou
seconds and watch
bietjie en
that.
ons sal oorswap na Ryan toe hopelik so maar ons wil eers kyk wat van die weer maak.
Wow.
That was close.
Well done.
Yeah, he did
I
well
don't
to
think
grab
there was
that.
contact.
No,
It was fun
I don't think
before
so,
I hit the
but
wall.
Yeah,
he
yeah, yeah.
definitely locked up and got
No,
a
I'm
big
saying
slide
now,
going.
I mean,
and
now.
that gap's now come down to
No,
4
no,
point something
keep
seconds.
it
So
well.
So maybe try third
I think a bit
to
of
see if it'll
scoreboard
just
pressure
get the
and
Just
nose
help the
turning.
nose, yeah.
catch it.
I'll do that.
Just trying to give it everything, giving
Because
the
I'm using
catch maybe.
more steering input as well.
Well, there's more than one way to park it, I guess.
look at this. Oh, we
Trying to
just missed
defend.
it. The Lamborghini getting past Sean Buck down Conrad Straight. So Kurt Glashagen going and sending full send and good
Try
clean
and just
pass there.
hold throttle.
Buck
You know,
appeared
some
to
positive
lose it
throttle
coming
when you
out the
change to
corner onto
third.
the straight ever so
You don't have
slightly,
to
so
come
he
off
just
the
lost
gas,
too
I
much
don't
speed.
think, you know.
Who was that?
That makes sense,
Buck.
what I just said.
Oh,
He
yeah.
just outbraked himself. He stayed out of the wall, but obviously lost a load of speed.
Yeah.
Buck, Mr. Sean Buck.
Yeah, I feel like you don't really want to come off the
the
throttle when
owner
you
of,
change down,
Logistical
you know,
Nightmare.
because
He's
it's
one of
gonna
our friendly,
oversteer maybe.
let's say, I don't know, we call it sister
League. Yeah.
leagues.
Yeah, yeah. That'll work.
And but he's one of the loyal endurance racers in RaceFace. He always joins for the longer races. So yeah, always nice to see the LNR guys here.
Ooh, going down to 16th quickly.
I will be back in a moment. I have been unescorted.
Oh dear. Okay.
Right.
This was big. Tinas Buerta. I'm going to go back 30 seconds and see if we catch it. Oh, we didn't catch it.
Ah, that
Fancy
worked,
neighbour's
eh?
teammate.
Jude Neville
Nice.
was right there, and the guy, I think somebody's gone back to pits,
Even there,
so we missed
try
the
third over
incident.
there maybe.
Whatever happened.
Both those lefts.
Anyway, we'll wait for this to just come back to live. Back to Hannes coming up the hill, and that gap getting less and less. He can see in the mirrors, he knows that PWSR Honda is getting closer, so the pressure's on now.
No, there's some serious pace in that Honda, so
Yeah,
it
but
won't be long, I reckon.
I raced that in a friendly at LNR on Tuesday. Well, I tried to at Kailami. And it is such a difficult car to drive. It's like a skateboard. It is so small and short, and if you get a tank slap on, there's no chance you catch it. So I have no clue how my aliens get this thing around as quick as they do.
Yeah, the key with that car is setup. It is an extremely difficult car to set up, but once you get it right, there's also quite a specific driving style you need for it.
Yes.
But I tell you what, the oaks that get it right in that car, they get it properly right.
Yeah, they do.
Freaking fast.
Dankie Gideon. Ja, dit lyk goed.
Get it
Ons
right, so that's why we decided on the BMW.
ons lê in 'n
How
decent
you,
plek.
buddy?
So ons maar nou net sien hoe lyk ons pace. Ons 'n bietjie damage waarmee ons hardloop nou. Wat ons maar moet repair en ja, dis maar 'n bietjie rof op die
Second
oomblik,
place,
maar
I
is
needed
dit
a
okay.
15.6 that lap.
Hello, how's it, gentlemen? How are you doing?
Cherry
how are you?
13.7.
Lekker, lekker.
How far are they behind us?
Awesome, man. Thanks
Second
for
is
coming in
G4.
and saying hello. And how's your day been?
Jeez, what a start to the race, eh? Holy crap. Yeah, there was an interesting start.
It was.
especially that
Yeah,
mist,
they're 54
it
seconds
was
behind
just-
us.
Oh, wow.
Second
I've never seen
place.
something like that, eh?
It was tough.
So we
Seriously,
basically got a
if
free
anybody
stop
can,
ahead of him,
wants to
so which
complain
is
about
good,
Bertus
but
setting up boring servers, they can all now go and eat humble pie and say sorry.
Yo, that was interesting, and yeah, I don't know. It was a challenge, really it was.
You had some bad luck there with. I
Yeah.
saw you as you came out of the pits. You had another incident.
Yeah,
with-
just hitting the wall or something there. I'm not too sure what happened there as well.
Stein I think you tried to let him through, and then he ran into you because of the spray, and then.
Yeah, that was my whole idea. Was seeing the guy coming up to me, going. I was trying to avoid him because I know, you know, we're going to slow down. You can't see in front of you at all if somebody's in front of you. So I wanted to go slightly to the right and slow down, and then all of a sudden I just felt it, and yeah, it was just one of those things.
You're a
couldn't do anything
passenger.
about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I see while
29.5
we're chatting
all
here,
round.
old Sean Buck's gone back past Glashagen, so and a decent gap already. So he's not going to slow down. It was an immediate challenge. The next.
But you're
lap,
saying
he went right
29
back
all
past him.
round.
29.5 all round.
Okay.
Maybe Glashagen had a bit of an issue. Somewhere.
Maybe, because again, it keeps on saying. I mean, the camera is showing a little bit more rain now, and we can see it for the next 10 and 30, but it's not getting here. The track's still wet. This is
it's same conditions.
Same, exactly. Track temp at 21. Some more challenges because the drivers are now going to be in wets with the temperature 6 degrees higher than it was at start. And let's go and have a look at Hannes, because Hannes is now sweating.
The Sherritt and Van Wyk are getting close to each other now, so there might be some drama coming up ahead of you while they battle for each other, so just be aware of that.
Neville was catching up on him on the mountain, and then Neville lost it. I think it's Neville, I can't recall the front initial, but I know it's Neville something. He lost it coming out the fast left-hander through the mountain, and he knocked onto the wall just before you get the little drop-down thingy.
It's Jude Neville.
Yeah, so that's what happened there. Otherwise, Tinus, I mean, still cruising at 16th. So, yeah, nothing happened to him.
Okay, no, I thought, because I saw him in the pits.
No, I just told him let's go into the pits because we go on every hour. And I said, let's just go into the pits because he was carrying some damage. Just go into the pits, get fresh tires because he settled in. Now it's his first, it's his first stint he did now. So now you know what the conditions is like and what the car is capable of. So I told him just go pit, get a fresh car, and go out, and then you can push again.
What's your? Yeah, still a long way to go.
Yeah,
so what's your target sort of? Do you have something in mind?
No, Bertus, you know, it's with these things, if we finish, we finish.
That's it.
That's important. I mean, I told Ines as well, don't push the car, just enjoy yourself. I mean, just let's finish. I mean,
we're going to fix damage.
From where we were after
Yes,
the big
we have
accident,
to.
couple of bits, all the interesting stuff that happened.
So we're going to take a bit of a knock there because of the damage, but we can't carry that again.
Bertus, I can tell you who has unfortunately left us, and it is the Vibe Squad. So
that left us, or somebody.
No,
wasn't there 2 Porsches?
No, there's only 1 Porsche.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Losing at least
So
second
you will
lap.
swat Bernard Renner, Peter Mayher, and Ronaldo Bord.
Sorry, what did you say, Chris?
I'm losing at least a second a lap now.
The car, he's on here twice, so they tried
But
to
it's still
reconnect.
decent.
Possibly came in with the wrong driver, or it just wasn't working. So
that's possible.
we're now at 19 cars. So that's
We've seen that happen.
yeah, we've lost them to shedding.
They've got a thing in the chat as well where he said something about
focus.
Something is wrong with their car.
Oh dear.
He can't get back into the car.
Tires are getting a bit cooler as well. 29.4 in the front, all round actually.
Yeah.
The other brother.
Who's driver number 1? Is it not Gideon?
No, Gideon is with.
Is another team.
So our other option, Ryan, is we pit early
but his brother is
to alleviate the damage penalty.
Yes. So
I don't know if Ryan's here.
You know what
I don't know.
No, I don't think he's here.
But I think let's run the stint out.
Yeah, let's run the stint out. Because I don't want us to pit in extra time for nothing. No, I was just thinking maybe we should pit early to get you in.
Because I can see on my timing, my
Fix
camera
the damage
Ewan
that Chris
Swart
is
is here
carrying.
twice. So he obviously got kicked out and
Yeah.
he tried
Yellows
to get
up
back
ahead.
in, and he came back in. And
Yes,
he
for where
pulled
you're
it
coming,
down.
watch out.
So
That's what happened there.
yeah,
Watch out for the bump.
That was
right. So
weird.
we're gonna
They
see.
probably joined in the wrong order.
That's it.
Usually when that happens.
Yep.
That was Van Wyk, isn't it?
Van Wyk arriving on the back of the Porsche here, and he is now being held up behind Corne Strauss because there comes Sherritt behind him. So this is going to be.
It
And
was
he
very
doesn't
weird.
take
My
that
throttle
corner.
stay open.
Sure.
Oh, and the Porsche is getting into the wall,
And he's
the
getting
Aston's
sideways.
turned.
And there goes, oh, well, there goes
Yeah.
Cody.
Cody goes past. Come on, get the Aston going. Come on. See, this is commentator's curse.
And
This is what
the
happens.
Driver number 1 is the leader. Is coming through.
Okay, he made
And
it.
He's safe. And another car.
Right, go. Nothing's
Okay.
coming. Go.
No, don't worry. There's
Well
still
done.
It's flooded.
7 hours left, man. It's still
Seems sliding down
fucking
it here.
long before
Good
we get
recovery.
anywhere. So
Sure.
Yeah. He kept it safe, so well done, Hannes.
Yeah.
just keep it on the
test.
road. We need to get it.
I had
We've got a
the,
healthy lead.
I had someone say to me that no one listens in the driver's
In
briefing.
the driver's
so,
brief- I
but
heard that as well.
There's proof. Hannes listened. So
Yeah.
thanks, Hannes.
I'll just keep it on a break.
That would have been chaos. I mean,
Yeah.
you had the leader coming through, so you don't. That's the last car you want to take
Just
out.
get my head down again.
But
Yeah.
he was clearly
Focus.
watching his drive map, his track map, to see where the cars were, which is good.
Definitely.
That's well done.
Yeah, especially on this track, I've got the full
Exactly.
track view. I'm not taking chances. I know some people just use like yours there on the display, the little one, but I prefer the full map so I can see what's cooking.
We've got someone saying only car 27 racing. It seems so frustrating and boring to watch the same car. Sorry, man. I was thinking about this earlier. Maybe we should run down the whole order and give everyone a bit of screen time. Yeah. So maybe we can do that.
That's the better half of our man Jason and this car. So
Is it?
yeah.
All right.
Here we go. We'll put it on this car, even though it's not having a race with anyone, just for a bit.
Okay, there we go.
And everything should be sorted now.
So Gideon says, yeah, he left the pits, but for some reason on his side he was driving, but for them he was still sitting in the pit, so he left and joined again, but Ewan should have joined first. So it seems like an issue. And then Gideon said he had some bad luck as he got in the car and had no force feedback.
Again, you see, how does this game do this? Yo.
Yeah.
Right, there comes Cornet out the pits in the Porker. So that was a normal pit stop. JC, there you are. When are you getting in the car? Is my question, if you're now listening again. I mean, we asked you just now, but you didn't answer. Trench bay. You don't need a Bentley or a BMW. Just start me on top of the mountain with a boogie board and some sunlight liquid. He's gonna come.
That's Breer Smith.
Okay.
He has been, so Breers has been racing with RaceFace for a very long time.
Wow.
So he was one of the first guys to join us in the Formula One league back in the day. But yeah, we haven't seen him much, but it's nice to have him on the stream.
He joined me the other day in a Tarkov, and yeah, he's been playing a bit of Tarkov as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you
Alright,
go.
So,
There.
yeah. He's
interesting.
Your
racer.
your matching shared space. Keep at it.
He needs to come race again.
See,
Casey says he's just here for more support.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm sure he's going to be driving just now. But there you can see all's good in YouTube land now that we've shown car number 53.
Yeah, we got some love.
There we go.
Car, go to Brandon Kruger. See some nice tight racing there.
Let's get there. Oh, here we go. Yo! No, he's trying to get past here, yeah? BM on BM with the Porsche in the way.
And then in the back as well as Tinas and Deb and Alice.
Yes.
That Porsche going slow there. Who's that? Is that
That's Corne Strauss, yeah.
Is he just letting them through?
Yeah, he's obviously just letting them go because.
Okay, what we got to say, boys? What we got to say?
How's it, gents?
No.
He's going back in.
Welcome, Bago.
Welcome.
I think he might have maybe he had an issue.
Hey, put your eyes on it.
17 laps left of fuel.
No, it can't be. His last lap was a 220 versus everyone doing 214, so possibly contact somewhere. And he's hurt the car.
I'm still seeing the weather as is, so we'll probably need to just up the tires and go weights again.
This is the mountain, it's not your friend. Looks friendly.
But it seems like intensity is going higher, so we
the kangaroos
rain is intensifying, so
Just
we
looking
might
up
need to
while
go
we
to
watch,
like
Van der Merwe here. If you look at third
27,
place,
8,
Sherrod, Van Beek, and
28.
Cavall, they are now, that's
What's
three
our gap to
cars
P2 at the
within
moment?
20 seconds,
50,
give or take,
51.
51.
of
Very
third
nice.
place.
Very nice.
So it's getting close, even
Good
though
lap,
they're 2
yeah,
laps
good
down.
lap.
That gap just opened.
No,
We'll
good lap.
see now
Yeah,
when,
he's had a
when the
stunning
gap fills in
first
where Van
stint.
Beek is on the timing screen.
Man was on fire.
There it is. So he's 21 seconds off Sherrod, and Cavor is only 7 seconds behind him. So it's got a little close. This isn't getting heavier. It's been like this now for at least 20 minutes, and it promised us it was getting heavier.
They say in the next 30 minutes again a plus. So
Yeah.
sure.
Sean back in his BMW.
Actually does look if he's a little bit more water
Sketch there.
looks a
Tokyo
Well,
Drift.
For the fans.
This is called slidey.
Definitely more slidey.
Mr. Ottens, have you started doing your push-ups yet?
Also Brandon.
My jumping jacks.
Yes.
I think he's 41 seconds.
You know, I'll need my
behind
whole asthma
Cavall,
pump then
but
Yes.
before the race.
He
Yes.
is what I would call a wet weather specialist, so I'm sure he'll be catching up to that fight for third at some point.
You need to put your fucking rain boots on, but
Cavall is losing a bit of time on Van Beek.
You can select me down the
Nice
straight
guy.
if you want
Look
so
here,
long, Mr. Adloff.
Cavor's heading up the hill here. Here he
Get
is.
one
He
thing out
is
the
on
way.
140 laps.
Oh.
And here's Brandon Kruger now starting 140. So that's that gap, which is 37 seconds.
nice.
And
Next
then
lap
you
we
say
can do the
16 and
tyres.
21. Yep.
Yeah, it was 41 seconds just a moment ago, so
Right.
Kruger is
So Cavor's
definitely
last lap,
catching.
his last lap was a 2:18 versus Kruger 2:13. So
okay.
good difference in that in his previous lap.
Look, Cavall is sort of on my pace in the championship, so Kruger will definitely catch him if that's, if he keeps it the same pace more or less.
JC in the YouTube chat saying the weather's broken, red flag restart.
Yeah, good one.
It's definitely something as a cleat. I don't know. That mist doesn't look normal to me.
And Marcus
Especially
is-
the evening one.
Marcus has had a drama in the BM again. You can see the whole front of that car's quite hurt. His last lap was a 2:19 versus everyone doing 2:14s, and here he comes. So he's had a moment, and he's got to get it in the pits to fix. Shame they haven't. Nothing much has gone well for Slick today, but at least they're still out there and going, and they're in the 11th with 6 hours still to go. So you never know; it's never over. Dane Stewart on this lap is currently almost 4 tenths up on his lap. So he's going a little bit quick in the Lambo. His last lap was a 2:15.9.
I think they are in a fight with Stain. Still, they're just out of sync on
the pit stops. Yeah,
pit stops.
I agree.
And then you've got Hansi's other teammates, Devin Alice.
They're doing good. 13th, not too bad.
Tires?
Sorry, I was muted. We'll do 27.8 left and 28 on the right.
A little bit out of position, I'd say.
Oh, sorry, the other way around.
Having issues somewhere.
Sure, okay. Are we expecting
Russ, are
it
you
to...
okay with all the submissions
the
and the
same
logged
tempo?
reports
I'll
and
do it
stuff?
next up.
Everything's still on track?
Yeah, it's
Everything's going fine.
28
There's
on
one
the
I
left
can't
and
do, but that's why we've got other
27.8
stewards,
on
because
the
the
right.
report came in while I was restarting.
It's just
so I don't
going to
have the
rain more and
replay.
more, Ryan.
Okay.
I don't think, even if the temp's going up, I think like
All
Chris's
quiet in the
stuff
stewards
is...
booth, though. I think we're up to 13 reports, so it's not
is
almost one an
still
hour.
struggling to get
Two
up.
an hour,
Chris?
sorry.
Yeah,
2
but
hours.
considering
Are
the
your tires
conditions
quite
on
low?
the track and
29.4
and
all round,
that's
but
not bad at
Yeah,
all. Eh?
so I
Okay,
think
I was
cool.
also
I think
looking
we
at
should
I
go
was
a
also
bit
pretty
higher.
impressed with the
Yeah,
reports.
happy.
Maybe
As
not
you said
that
that, I
high,
just
maybe
saw a
we-
yellow
laps
pop
left.
up on the track, but it was just someone lost it coming down onto the straight.
Okay.
I think it's let's play it safe there.
Where do you
Gideon
see?
Renner's saying in YouTube chat
Watch
they're
out,
they're
this
on the
guy.
dry setup.
Oh, right. So that was my question earlier. If any of the teams are running a dry setup with wet. So, Gideon, thanks for the answer there. But that's not exactly going to help because, yeah, the hybrid is probably the best way to go here at the moment.
Well, Brandon is still flying.
Right. I'm going to draw your attention to the leaders, Mr. Radloff, and specifically the front of this car, which seems to have met something. The bonnet is up and there's a lot of damage on the front of that Merc, so they must have had a little issue or a drama somewhere as they arrive on the back of Corne Strauss's Porsche. Look there. So there's definitely been an issue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last lap at 2:14.7, so it wasn't the last lap, it was maybe a couple of laps ago, but the gap to Giovanni Pozio has now come down to like 50 something seconds, where it was well past a minute.
Yeah.
So,
That Porsche is struggling. And they are quick drivers, Corne Strauss and his teammates.
yeah. His last laps, for discussion's sake, are 2:16.9, make it 2:17, so 3 seconds off the pace of the car behind him. Yeah, Gideon's saying the car's super loose on the mountain, so it takes a lot of concentration to go over the mountain. I can imagine, Gideon.
Watch out for that curb on the inside, Chris.
So we're up
Yeah,
to
yeah.
43 viewers now. I think if you haven't put a like on this stream, please
Yeah.
click that button. So gents, I'm just gonna
I do think tire pressures have dropped a little bit lower than
That's
what they would be if I didn't have damage.
no problem. All good.
Yeah.
before the switch
Because I
over.
can't push as hard.
The 399 BMW's just had
No,
some
just
reserve
finish the
pits.
stint. We'll
Sure what happened.
I think
there,
it's gonna
we'll try and
be
find out.
Sean Stratham, Alan Arca.
intensifying the rain, so definitely you want to switch higher.
Right, I'm getting a little bit of a cluttered timing system, so I'm going to just
So
do
when you get
a restart
uh,
on
I'll
my
do the pressures
camera
again.
tools,
Cool, cool.
which is going to require me to also restart my game feed, which is going to require me just to put a static image on the screen for about 30 seconds. So just bear with me, everybody in YouTube land. We'll be back live with you in literally 30 seconds.
Okay, left, let's go 28, and on the right 27.8. So it's 28, 27.8, 28, 27.8. Make sure it's wet.
Yeah, wet, 120 liters and run.
Yep.
And damage is going to get fixed.
Ja.
Lekker boys.
Ja, Henry, die rede vir dit is omdat ek die ander stream die
How you
agterkant
commentary
ook op
stint there,
het.
Bego?
So
Lekker,
net
lekker.
sodat ek vir hulle dit kan wys op Pitwall.
Talking shit is always fun.